Hey, good morning. Hey, good morning. Hey, good morning. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Pixel Turkey. It's just starting the stream here. We're just starting the stream here. Hey, everyone. Hey, T-Ken. I am trying streaming on YouTube also for the first day. It says there's an error. Wait, I fixed it. Alright, I fixed the error. This is on YouTube now, because you can simulcast Twitch and YouTube. So we are on YouTube now. We finally made it to YouTube. Yo, Pixel Turkey, thank you for the raid.
I'm having chest pain!
This stream is giving me chest pains.
Thanks for the 100 bits, thanks. Pixel Turkey, hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Pixel Turkey is cool. You guys should check out Pixel Turkey. I think she was playing Father World today, which is a game that I know all about because I'm a father. So I already don't have to play that game because I already know all about it. Hey Ninja Master, hey Ed Horse, Mia now, hello, Cheetos, Gabsy, Nathan, Makar. Makar, you want me to play a point and click where you play as me, you gotta get up and try to stream, but there's construction going on next door causing too much noise. You gotta do puzzles to solve it while telling chat everything's fine. That's like Andrew's. That's like Island Andrew's deal right now, because he's got construction in his apartment. He would be the star of that game. I've never had anything like that. Actually, I did a while back, but that was briefly. Yeah, just like you're streaming, just hear loud bangs in the background. Don't worry about it. They gotta hammer some stuff over there. That would be a good game. You should make that, Macaw. You're the game developer. Hey Marty Zone, hey Ruka, hey Jummy Yummy, hey Duck. Condoman, Tonics, 68K, Game Dev, Grubby D, Lassus, Biff Fraction, Mullet,
Sorry for
Caesar.
the lack of any recent activity, but there were spooky games on another stream and I felt like celebrating the season.
You do whatever you want, Dante. You're not obligated to be anywhere. Thank you for the sub. Condoman redeem, shout out Pixel Turkey. You want to go shout out to Pixel Turkey. Peace, we love you. Thank you for the redeem. J Shift. You thought I was taking today off? Incorrect. Oh, you started Gabriel Knight, but you're still working on Father World. Nice. Gabriel Knight rules, Pixel Turkey. That's the same era as the game we're playing today. Also, hello, Restart Point. Two characters I can't understand on YouTube. Marty's on YouTube. Horrible Hoarder on YouTube. Now I'm talking to two chats. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. These plumbers aren't even wearing ties. Oh, they're shitty plumbers. Hey, Dio Loco. If you're on YouTube, I'll try to make sure I read your chats, but this is my first day streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So, it's going to be hard. It's going to be real hard. Thank you, Pixel Turkey, for the raid. I hope you like Gabriel Knight. That's one of the best games. Gabriel Knight 1, 2, and 3 are three of the best games, actually. Though 3 was a little weirder the second time I played. I didn't like it as much as I liked it the first time. It's a little, you see the jank.
I'm having chest pain!
Just combine the chats, break the rules.
No, you can, I don't know how to combine the chats. I don't know how to do that. Thanks for 100 bits. This isn't a bit? No. They announced at TwitchCon you can simulcast on YouTube, so like there's no reason not to. It's literally just, you just put a plugin in your OBS and copy and paste two URLs. So there's no reason not to. So now I have to talk to these YouTube people too, and they're already scaring me. I'm already scared. I'm scared of YouTube people. They're gonna type like you know, racial slurs and stuff, and I don't know how to stop them. I probably shouldn't have told them that. I don't know how to mod on YouTube. It's not gonna be good. I'm gonna get banned on YouTube the first day. Hey, based on air. They're gonna type all sorts of racial slurs, I assume, and non-racial slurs. Those are bad too. Really, slurs in general are not good. You're loving it, but you have to sleep, Pixel Turkey. Oh, okay. Good night. Have a nice rest. Get some rest. Recharge. To come back and do some more Father Worlding and some Gabriel Knight. You're gonna, yeah. You need to be in great condition when you play Gabriel Knight, because there's a lot of mysteries that need to be solved in Gabriel Knight, and you have to play all 3 games also, so that's going to be a lot of work. Hey, Duncaneer. You can see, you can watch on YouTube if you want. I might get banned from Twitch for saying that. I don't know. We'll probably get banned from both Twitch and YouTube today. This will probably be my last stream because I'm going to mess up something. Don't say bad things about YouTube people because they give you money, pal. Oh, whoops. Hey. Oh, Nathan's on the other side. Hey, Aaron, you have to chat on Twitch. No, you can do whatever you want. You can go wherever you want. I'm managing both chats. I got Twitch over here. I got YouTube over here. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. I read here. I read here. I'm gonna figure out how to combine the chats. I was just kidding. Hey Sham, you want to go on YouTube? Yeah. Restream? I don't want to use Restream though, because it's like another service. You can stream on both just by putting some plugin in YouTube. I mean, in OBS, it's very easy. The only problem is I accidentally added it like twice, so I was like streaming 2 streams to YouTube. But I figured it out on the fly because I'm an on the fly kind of guy. I figure things out like on the fly, constantly. You can stream on TikTok, yeah, but on TikTok you have to like have people follow you on TikTok for them to give you a stream key, and I will never have anybody following me on TikTok because all I do is upload clips, and I only do that like once every like 6 months. Okay, we're gonna play the game now. Yeah, there's some way to combine the chats, Ed Horse. Oh my god. I do it on the fly, Aaron. Cody said combining chats is against the rules. You can't combine the chats on your screen. You can combine the chats on your computer. What are they going to do? Say, hey, you combine some chats on your computer. No, you just can't combine them on the screen. On Twitch, I believe. How would they even know? Like they have a chat combiner police officer? They don't have that many employees. Didn't they just fire like 1,000 people? Like they don't have any way to police if you're combining a chat. Like that's utterly ridiculous. But if it might be against the rules on the screen, but even if it was, they can't police it. You can do it on your own computer. They can't control what you do on your own computer. Now that's ridiculous. Facebook gaming. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Hey, King Smashington. Hey, Many Tacos. My OnlyFans hasn't been updated. Yes, keep the subscription, Macaw. Just subscribe in with hope. Hope. It's a hope-based thing. You subscribe to my OnlyFans in hope that I will come back there. Put the chats on top of each other. Oh yeah, use like opacity blending and whatnot. Subscribers only chat is $10 a month. I'm confused, T-Can. T-Can! Hey, type in one place, all right? One place. Don't type in 2 places. All right? That's against the Tom rules, all right? You have to choose. You choose one or the other. I can't be responding to one person in 2 places. This is ridiculous. You stop it right now. I'm trying to start the game. Turn me into the Twitch secret police? Yeah, what are they going to do? You combined your chats. You're going to get banned. No, Twitch does not have the people to do that. I guarantee they don't. Hey, Tea Time. Follow on TikTok where everyone follows each other. Yeah, I guess I'm not into that. I will never have a following on TikTok. I'm not a TikTok kind of guy. Like, I don't have the skills is what I mean. Not like, oh, I'm so cool. I could never do TikTok. No, I don't have the skills to get popular on TikTok. If I did, I would, but I don't. I tried to make TikTok videos. I tried to make TikTok videos. Here's what my TikTok videos were. If you ever saw them. Let me see if I can. All right. I don't know where those weird glasses were. But it was me wearing a weird bandana and glasses. I can't really show you. The only game I have nearby. It was me wearing a bandana and glasses and going, yo, let me show you guys some game. And then I would show a game. Anthem. And that was the end of the video. Oh, I also gave DOSBox tutorials where I act really weird and creepy. And it just creeped people out. Alright, we're going to start the game. We got to get this game started. Alright, we just got to the museum. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Arrest me for combining chats? No. They're not even gonna know you did it. There is no situation where YouTube... I mean, Twitch would ever have someone even bother to, like, go into a streamer's 2 different streams and see if they're combining the chats. That would never happen. They don't have an employee. They would not pay someone to do that. You missed the Windows 95 tutorials? I never made one. Okay. Alright. I actually like this. This gives me more to do. This gives me more to do. Now I'm surrounded on both sides by people. It's not skills. Ikanzilla. Yes, it absolutely is skills. You think it's not skillful to get popular on TikTok? It's extremely skillful. It's skillful to get followed on any social media platform. Those people don't get followed on... You don't get popular on social media without some form of skill. It might not look like skill, because it might just be someone farting in a stairwell or whatever that account is that Hiring Stone showed me. But even that is a skill. Getting popular by farting in a stairwell. Like, they know how... That's a skill. It's a skill to get followed on any platform. There might be someone acting like an idiot and you're like, this person sucks. They still used a form of skill. Hey, Nermy. Hey, Cheetos, let me show you guys some game. I like the people that say it's just luck. Right, no, it's a little bit of luck. Holigan, thanks for the 100 bits. Marty, 100 bits. Dante, sub. Thanks for the hype train that I ignored, everyone. Yeah, no, it's all a skill. It's all a skill. Even if you hate the person doing it. There is a bit of luck. Like, when I started streaming... Oh! We're at the museum now. Like, when I started streaming, like, the second week, like, the GOG channel people asked me to stream on their channel. Like, because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. And that helped me learn how to stream to an audience, and that did help me, the GOG channel. Kind of like, that was like a step in the right direction. So that was luck, but you make your own luck. It's not like anyone... Most people who are successful, they worked hard, even if you didn't see it. It's hard to see the work sometimes. Sometimes it's just all in somebody's head, right? Like, the hard work is in somebody's head that you don't see. Hey, Marto Varna. Hey, TikTok, here's this week's stairwell fart. Yeah, exactly. But that takes work, because that account would probably get boring unless they have to think about, okay, how can I make people want to keep listening to me fart? Hey, Nuclear. 10% luck, 20% skill. So, I don't know the rest of the words. What was it? What are the lyrics to that? 10% luck, 20% skill, 80% beer. Wait, 80% beer? 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% to remember the name. What's that song? I thought this was like, who sings that song? Fort Minor? Oh, I thought that was like somebody popular. I thought that was like popular. Now you have to swim through an ocean of algorithm. Well, yeah, now it's even harder. You gotta swim through all the algorithms and stuff. I had the luck with them asking me to stream. I wouldn't have kept viewers without work. That's right, J-Shift. J-Shift appreciating me today. J-Shift agreeing with me and appreciating me today. Thank you, J-Shift, for appreciating me and for agreeing with me today. This is great. This is really making me feel confident. Yo, Marty, thanks for the $1 Canadian on YouTube. I don't know how the hell that... Actually, you know what's funny about YouTube? When I did my Minecraft series or something, I made like maybe a couple $100 on YouTube. And, well, how long ago was that? Because they keep sending me messages like, your money's on hold, and I keep like not... I think I have to put in my tax info. I just keep being too lazy to take 15 minutes to get the money out of YouTube. So YouTube is just holding on to my money. I assume they're just gonna steal it at some point. Oh, thank you for the $1 Canadian. I'll probably never get it because I'll be too lazy. No, I gotta type in my tax info on YouTube. I don't know what I have to do. They just keep saying your money's on hold. And I keep, like, deleting the email. Or what I do is I delete the old email. And I keep the new email.
I'm having chest pain!
Thanks for the shout out, Thomas.
I delete
means a lot to me. Hopefully this is my lucky break.
I delete the old email, I keep the new one. So I always have one like in view in my email that I basically ignore. Update your information to get paid. Oh, here's what it says. No tax information and also no form of payment. So they don't even know how to pay me. They couldn't, even if I had my tax information in there. I was too lazy to even type in my PayPal. All right, I should probably take care of that. Get those couple $100. Yo, J-Shift, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm not even more confident now. Now that you gave me $1. Because now I can afford to eat tonight. Hey, Grape Soda. Hey, Riccio. It's the dude from Linkin Park. Oh, it is the dude from Linkin Park. Okay. I thought it was the guy from Linkin Park. Hey, Hungry Computer. No, you're in the wrong channel. This isn't Stairwell Fart channel. Yeah, J-Shift is cool. You guys should follow J-Shift. Aaron Cox, thank you for the $1 Canadian. Oh, thanks. I can eat tonight. I can eat some, like, poutine or... If you get Canadian money, you have to buy something Canadian with it. That's my personal rule. So... I'm gonna buy something Canadian, like poutine or what else is Canadian? What's a Canadian food? Canadian food. I know poutine is. Poutine is a traditional Canadian food. Bannock. Hold on, can we look at this without getting let's see. Bannock. Hold on, I have to move this over. Okay, there. Yeah, let's move this over, actually.
Don't bother me.
Bannock.
I'm doing my makeup.
What is
Hello,
Bannock?
Tom. How are you today?
Good, thank you. Bannock. Whoa, it's like bacon on bread? What the hell even is this? It just looks like they threw something on top of there. Butter tarts. Mmm, butter tarts. That looks good. Nova Scotian lobster rolls. Jesus Christ. We don't have this kind of food here. Milk in a bag. It's or bread. All right, I'll get some milk in a bag. Geese. Canadian bacon. That's true. That's Canadian. Ketchup or all dressed chips. Yuck. Nanaimo bars. I don't know what that is. Let's look at our website we found. Yeah, no. Apparently, if you want to get paid, you have to actually put in like your bank account or something, or your PayPal. You have to give them a. Oh, donaires. Those are good. I think. Beaver tails. Let's keep looking. Montreal style bagels. I've had those before. They're okay. They're like wood-fired bagels. It's a little strange, but they're decent. Saskatoon berry pie. A sweet and almondy flavor. Montreal smoked meat. Pea meal bacon. Pea meal bacon. It's from pork loin. Beaver. Oh, that's a beaver tail. Ugh. I don't really like banana with chocolate stuff. I did like banana by itself. Split pea soup. That's Canadian. Tir d'érable sur la neige. That's not even English. Oh, maple taffy. I've had this before. No, get those out of here. I've had this before. When we went to Canada. Crap. We went to Canada. We went to Canada and we did this. I've done this. Where they pour maple syrup on snow and then you like eat it because it hardens. Ketchup chips. I don't like flavored chips most of the time. Oh, there's the Nanaimo. 3 layered slices of heaven. Custard chocolate. Oh, I would eat that. That looks good. Pudding chômeur. The unemployment pudding. I would eat that. Caesar cock. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Is that a hamburger? Caesar cocktail? Why is a sandwich on top of a cup? Did you run out of plates? Vodka, clamato juice, Tabasco. Roast chicken, burgers, hot dogs in... Why would you put it here? It's gonna fall in and get wet or just fall on the table. Tortillere. Oh, is it like a meat pie? Alright. Little hearts with your meat pie. Game meat. Alright. Hostel World. No, thank you. I'm not going to download Hostel World. Thank you, Aaron. It looks good. That stuff looks good. Hey, Nomus, thanks for the sub. I'm good. How are you? I like maple syrup, but I don't want to be racist and say maple syrup. Some people have their full names. Yeah. Some people on YouTube, I see your full name. Yeah, they have their full name. What's my name on YouTube? Retrograde Tom. Yeah, you have your full name. I can, like, look you up in the phone book. Alright, I guess we should play the game. So we made it to the museum. To get to the museum, basically your goal is to find a dress.
You see that the fundraising party will begin at 7 p.m.
Game meat. Well, this says moose taco salad. This says moose taco salad. Actually, should I do this so we don't ever have you don't ever have to look at the stupid top bar again? And do like this. There. That's what we'll do. Or shrink it a little. Maybe I'll shrink. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll shrink my dumbass on this screen. Because now I have the YouTube chat over here. And then I will. There. We'll do it like that. I think that's fine. Then you can see the cheesecake in the background a little bit too. There, now you never have to look at the dumb top bar again. Moose taco salad with a tiny little pickle. What a meal. This is Natural Dave eating right here. This is Natural Dave. This is what he eats every morning. I think he's in like, he went on a foreign trip without telling anyone. Or he didn't tell me. Rude. Moose taco salad? I would eat moose.
There is a tall, imposing gentleman guarding the door. He appears to be wearing a German military uniform.
Yeah, why would you put a burger like on top of your drink? It's gonna knock over the drink because of the weight. It's also just gonna get wet. That's ridiculous. Thank you, Nathan, for coming back to the safety of Twitch. I don't know. Retrograde Tom is my real name. Less dishes if you put it over the cup. Alright, burger on a stick. I feel it's gonna fall off. No, corn chippy, that's a dab. Alright, we need to combine these chats, but today we're gonna go with it. Talk to this guy. Gotta get in here. Got nice nails.
This affair is by invitation only, Fräulein. Your papers, please.
Why is there a... Okay. Why is he the guard?
This affair is...
It's a Natural Dave salad.
I am sorry, but I have no time to talk, Fräulein. I am the chief of security, you understand. I have much responsibility.
Wow, he's like all decked out, too. TCan, you can't redeem on YouTube. She speaks in a bit of a southern accent. I don't think she really speaks in a British accent. In this one, too. Or so this is the only one where she talks. Alright, I'm going in. We can't ask him about anything? Can we ask him about anything? Let's examine him.
What are you looking at? Stop scrutinizing me this instant!
Why is every, like, German person in a game this?
What are you looking at?
They're always this. Why? Poke him. Touch him.
Please, Fräulein, we are barely knowing each other.
Why doesn't YouTube chat get any screen time? Because Twitch will ban me. Actually, I bet they wouldn't. But Twitch said something about, like, you can stream on YouTube too, but only if, like, you don't degrade, if you don't show the YouTube chat or something like that. It's kind of weird. Hey, Dragon Smoke. Hey, Sirit. Why does the screen seem darker? Because it's nighttime.
Excuse me, Fräulein, but this affair is by invitation only.
Oh, we have an invitation, right? Or oh, do we not have an invitation? Oh,
Danke, Fräulein. I'll return this pass when you are leaving. Enjoy yourself this evening.
Evening. Leaving. Evening. Alright, we're going in. Hell yeah. What's for going forward door sound? Twitch's platformist. Hey, Jerry Ratton. Hey, Nuclear Landlord. One place. You guys can pick one place per stream. You can't switch back and forth. It's weird. It's like you're going through a door in the middle of my desk. Pick a side. I'm locking the door. All right, everyone pick a side. I'm locking the door. Stop walking back and forth between chats. Inside. So this part I remember it being a little weird. Like, you just listen to everybody. Like, you don't really do anything, but you listen to a bunch of people talking.
The buffet tables are heaped with food, champagne, and water.
Hey, I knocked him. Hey, Mick Tixil. You just listen to people talking, and then you actually play the game again. But right now, like, you don't do anything but listen. Like, you eavesdrop. Like, I guess we're supposed to... I think there might be a certain order to the eavesdropping. Let me look around. Hey, no, it's good. It's good that Twitch lets you do that. Hey, GJ Kill. Hey, Cramerica. You're not gonna pick a door? Alright, fine. I'm gonna ignore people except on one side.
Good evening. I'm Laura Bow.
The snobbish high society partygoers just ignore you entirely. You're not a part of their accepted social circle and are therefore beneath their notice.
If some of you type in both sides, I'm going to ignore you on one of those chats. And I'm not going to tell you which one. And it's going to switch constantly, actually. So I'm going to ignore some of your messages, and then it's going to switch on it in an undetermined time interval. So if you switch back and forth, you never know. I might ignore every single message, because right now I might be ignoring you on the left. And then you type something on the right, but I'm ignoring you on the right. So good luck.
Good evening. I'm Laura Bow.
I'm having
The
chest
snobbish
pain.
high society partygoers just ignore you entirely.
Marty, thanks for the $1 on YouTube and the 100 bits on Twitch. That was now that's all right. Now that's good technique. Donating on both platforms at once. That's now you get to be in both chats, because that's good technique right there. Hey Craig. I love YouTube. When I did Minecraft, there was some great people on there that came in. I just, stopped doing it. Hey, Legend, you don't want to dox yourself because you got like your full name. It's weird, yeah. People got like their full names on YouTube, like their addresses. That's like all in your title. You got your full name, your address, where you live. Hey, Angry Sugars. All right, what about these people over
Good
here?
evening.
The snob...
They don't talk to us. Oh, these people talk to us.
How are you, Detective O'Reilly?
Just fine, lassie. You're looking lovely this evening.
Ew, he doesn't look so good. Detective O'Reilly. Lassie. Fine, Lassie. I'm not a dog. Don't talk to me. Don't say Lassie. Hey, Kira. But if you type half the sentence on Twitch and half on YouTube, Aaron, I might steal your identity, actually. I need a new identity.
Good evening, Dr. Mayclose.
Oh, good evening, Miss Ball.
This is our first time meeting these people. How do we know their names? Nice, Scroat. Hey, Lord Big Fat Man. I do need to combine them, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Can you just combine them on Restream without, like, using the Restream? RTMP? I'll do it next time. Alright. We can ask them about all kinds of stuff. I'm just gonna do this for now.
You must be Dr. Pata Sheptut Smith. Nice gold ankh you're wearing.
O'Reilly.
This is quite a party, isn't it?
I find it distasteful to celebrate thievery in the name of science. The artifacts in this museum's Egyptian collection do not belong here. They belong in Egypt.
That's only your opinion.
It is the truth. And the thieves who rob Egypt of its ancient treasures will find death waiting for them. Amon Ra will have his revenge.
I see. Well, nice weather we're having.
Whoa. There's a big bug in here. I think it might be a... Where'd it go? Some kind of a... I gotta go get it. I like both games too. Yeah, this game is a cool style, Mick, but the Miquette, but the first game has a better atmosphere. But I do like this one. I am enjoying this one too. Heat Legend, you need a new Gmail just for your streaming. You need a Gmail streaming account. Hold on, I need to... Some kind of bug. Hold on. I gotta get this bug. Where'd it go? Dang, I don't know where it went. I saw it flew behind my desk. I don't know where it went. Oh well. There's a big jumble of wires back there. Oh, there it is. Oh it's like one of these. I got it. I got it. I got the bug. I got the bug, everyone. Oh, I want to try to show you. I got the bug. Don't fly away. Be my friend. Got you. Did you see it? Did you see it? I've been seeing a bunch of these lately. They're trying to come indoors because getting cold out. It's a common. I didn't destroy it, I threw it outside. Yeah, this is a new apartment. I haven't been here in the winter yet. I haven't been here in the winter yet, so I don't know what goes on with the bugs. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright. Yeah, we got it. A Toys R Us video on bug skeleton. Oh, that would be good. I'll look for one. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna eat the bug. So we can talk, we can ask people about stuff. Maybe we should. So this is the police officer. I don't know, this doctor, she works here. This guy doesn't believe a lot of these artifacts should be in the museum. We can talk to him. I'm not gonna eat the bug. An earwig? I don't know what kind of bug it is. No, I think it's just some... No, it's not an earwig. No, it's not an earwig. It's just some random, like, harmless beetle thing. Hey, Stealthy. What's up, Stealthy? How you doing? You catch and release? I'll smash something. I'm not gonna smash that thing, like, in my hand. Like, I don't want to get bug guts all over my desk and stuff. I mean, I was able to just pick it up and throw it outside, so if I have to smash it inside, I will. It depends. I don't have any problem killing bugs. I think they don't have any value to the world. But if I can just throw it outside without getting guts all over the place, I will. Alright, let's ask about, the burglary. Oh yeah, the burglary. You had a 10-inch long venomous centipede. Where's country is that in based on it? We don't have those here. This is the same Lara, Angry Sugars. Yeah, the same Lara. Ask about the burglary. The dagger was stolen.
Have you heard anything about the burglary?
No.
No? Oh.
Do you have any idea who would want to steal the dagger of Amon Ra?
It has already been stolen once. From Egypt.
Oh, yeah.
I can see I won't get anywhere with you on this topic.
It wasn't a bed bug. Yeah, see, this guy's all about these artifacts shouldn't be stolen from Egypt. Yeah, like, the first game had such a great atmosphere, and this one does too, but it's just hard to beat that first game. This is like a different style of game that is cool in its own way. But it's just hard, it's really hard to beat that first game. Weevil? Is it a weevil? Cambrian? I don't know what kind of bug it is. It's not a weevil. No, it's not a weevil. I think we had those bugs at my house. They were like surrounding my house, and I would go out with like a slipper and smash like dozens of them. Like a dozen of them, a couple dozen a day or something until they went away. I forget what they're called though. Yeah, that bug is not allowed to live here. Oh, it said we weren't gonna get anywhere. Hey, Lemon Curd. No, I haven't played a Spider-Man game. Egyptology?
Since you're an expert on the subject, what can you tell me about Egyptology?
The study of ancient Egyptian history is of the greatest significance. Many of our modern religious customs originated in the ancient world. The time of the great pharaohs and of the great Egyptian gods was the peak of human civilization. Our modern society is a mere shadow of its former glory when compared to the pinnacle of human development reached by the ancient Egyptians. They knew the truth, and the truth was Amon-Ra. He led Egypt to world domination.
Alright, Amon-Ra led Egypt to world domination.
Aren't you exaggerating just a teensy bit?
I would not expect you to understand. You are not an Egyptian, and you are a woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
I grow tired of this topic. Speak of something else if you wish to continue our conversation.
Or like, this game's not as creepy as the first game. The first game is creepy from the very first second, right? Murder mystery in a mansion. This one they do like murder mystery in a museum. I don't think it's quite as creepy, but we'll see. Like this whole first part is it's like all a prelude to the main game. The main part of the game. Oh, I wouldn't say it's tedious. This one's still good, just in a different way.
Would you say this has been a good year for you, sir?
No. The great treasures of my country's past are leaving Egypt in a flood greater than the Nile.
No, it's not
As I understand
lantern
it,
bug.
artifacts only leave your country with the approval of the Egyptian Antiquities Service.
Bah! The Antiquities Service is a tool of the British. If they want to steal something, they steal it, just like the ancient tomb robbers. But they will pay, just as the tomb robbers paid whenever they were caught.
How are they gonna pay?
That almost sounds like a threat.
I, Patash Uptut Smith, do not threaten. I merely carry out the will of the great Amon Ra.
He's carrying out the will of Amon Ra. Spider-Man on N64? No, I haven't played any of the newer Sony games. Like Spider-Man 1. No, I'm not playing Spider-Man 2. God of War. I just haven't played them. Lesser of Two Weevils. No, didn't leave a dung on my pillow. I played Spider-Man on PS1. 2 Spider-Mans on PS1. I did play Spider-Man for PS2, the first one. We have to play the second one. I do want to play the PS2 Spider-Mans. I want to play the new Spider-Mans. I just didn't get to it yet. I probably won't get to it. Yeah, this guy seems like an obvious suspect, but maybe a little too obvious. What else can we ask him about? I mean, you can ask everyone about a lot of stuff, I think. We can, or we can just listen in on the conversations. What if I ask him about low fat?
I have not been in this country long enough to discuss the merits of your laundry establishments.
Huh? Craig, you okay? Oh, who should we ask about? Let's ask about some of the people in the museum, like Archibald, the leader of the guy who runs the place.
I had hoped that Dr. Carrington would listen to reason. I had made another appointment to speak with him about the return of the Dagger of Amon Ra to its rightful home. But this seems futile since it is no longer in the museum.
Another appointment? You spoke to Dr. Carrington once already?
Only by phone. He denied Egypt's claim to the dagger. It was hoped that a personal visit would convince him of our sincerity. But the situation has changed since then.
He denied the claim to the dagger, huh? Dante redeemed look at a magazine page. 2008, page 68. They became games for Windows. 52 free games to play now. The new Lara. Oh, is that Legend? Is that Tomb Raider Legend? That was a good game. I still have to play Anniversary and... What's the last one? Forget. World exclusive Demigod. Did that game ever come out? That game never came out, Demigod. I'm pretty sure Demigod never came out, right? Or did it come out and, like, everyone forgot about it? I think it never came out. Look, whatever happened to Ultima Online 2? Warcraft Adventures, Age of Conan. Age of Conan came out. MMO review, they reviewed Tabula Rasa. Truthiness hurts, why guilds suck. AMD versus Intel. Anyway, page 68. Page 68, a review of Viva Pinata. A review of Viva Pinata. They gave it an 8 out of 10. I've never played Viva Pinata. I'd like to try that, stream it sometime. So cute and colorful it hurts. Never played Viva Pinata. Was that by Rare? Wonky mouse keyboard controls. Very addictive, deceptively strategically oriented. Viva Pinata is for the Sims generation. The 1913 kids that don't like violent games. It's hard to get teary when a syrupant eats your marshmallow. Adults shouldn't dismiss this as a kiddie game. I think I have this on 360. I remember Viva Pinata, and didn't they make a Viva Pinata too? Yeah, Rare made Viva Pinata. Might be fun to check out some of those Rare games. Viva Pinata. Did they make Cameo, or was that somebody else? Alright, a review of Viva Pinata. They gave it an 8 out of 10. And it just says they have bad controls. Plug in a gamepad. Hey, Astro Vortex. Hey, Emily. You meant to type Tom. Well, you didn't, Craig. You didn't. Hey, Grape Soda. Rand Scott, you're only about that Atari 2600 Spider-Man. The ones on PS1 are good. The PS2 one was alright too. The first one. Yeah, Viva Pinata. And then they made a sequel, I think. Alright, like, I feel like I get the idea of this guy. I feel like I don't have to ask him about everything, because I get his deal. Let's talk to the doctor. Your wife loved Viva Pinata? It's on Game Pass. Well, it was probably on Rare Replay, I would guess, right? You love Viva Pinata, Rand Scott? Alright. Let's ask her about the burglary. Because I believe the dagger was stolen, right?
Dr. Miklos, do you have any idea who would want to steal the dagger of Amon Ra?
Amon.
Very funny. Everybody, silly girl. It's a priceless artifact. Not only that, but it is said that the blade is an unknown alloy that can slice through bone like butter.
Oh my gosh. A really good way to murder people.
I suppose that was a silly question after all. Let me rephrase that. Do you know of anyone with any particular motive?
Well, Tut Smith and Ramesses Najir both wanted it very badly to return it to their homeland. But they are both so upset, it hardly seems possible that they could have done it. Then again, perhaps they are just fine actors.
Intriguing. I don't know what this lady does exactly. Let's ask her about the guy who runs the museum.
Dr. Carrington is a quiet one. I don't see him very often. I'm certain, however, that he must have a poetic soul.
I don't care
What
about
makes you
Dr.
say that,
Carrington
Dr.
at all.
Miklos?
I have seen him walking amongst the dead in the Egyptian exhibit late at night. I cannot blame him. It's better than moonlight on headstones.
This game's like way more complex. There's so many things, like you interrogate people now, right? Or you didn't really interrogate people a little bit in the first game, but it was a lot more simplistic. Sometimes that simplicity can be more fun. They made Cameo, yeah, I need to play Viva Pinata in Cameo. I don't care about... Oh, what about Pippin Carter? Oh, that's the guy who brought all the artifacts here. We have to ask about him.
Dr. Carter is an odd one, if you ask me. He is so very interested in gaining personal glory. He doesn't seem to fully understand the beauty of what he has discovered. Why, the Amon Ra artifacts are a symphony, a tribute to the wonders of death.
Yeah, I don't care about Dr. Carrington at all. Dr. Don't Carrington. There are 2 bugs on the dialogue box. Oh no. Bugs are so scary, like... What if they crawl on you? You know what I mean? Is Dr. Carrington the guy from Perfect Dark? That sounds familiar. Okay, let's ask about... These people he would know about. Ziggy. What about Ziggy? Oh, everyone... Wait, who's the one... Everyone knows Delacroix. That's the girl everyone knows. Let's ask about Ziggy, the criminal guy. You've been trying to think about how you didn't like this game? Because you didn't attach... It didn't connect the characters like the first game? All these characters? Right. Right, because they're all kind of like museum people in this, and the other one they were like all... Yeah, maybe more likable archetypes.
An odd little fellow, that one. He reminds me of one of the specimens in my dried rat collection.
Maybe they did characters not as likable. You kind of like all the characters from the first game, right? You got the Doc, because they're all like the they're all very like archetype kind of things in the first game. You know, the greedy son, the greedy daughter, or the greedy whatever, like nephew and niece, and then like the doctor, the lawyer. Like, the main guy's in a wheelchair, but then, like, he actually can walk. The maid, the butler, you know, the cook, all those archetypes. But then there's a little bit of twists in there, like how your friend is a psycho. Like, some interesting twists with each of the characters. more of like a classic story. Sometimes the classics are more fun to interact with than like something that's more complex. Let's ask about Yvette Delacroix.
I find Yvette to be a charming young lady. Some people around here don't appreciate her zest for life, but I find her quite refreshing.
I think this game's awesome. I like it. I like the complexity of it, but right. Sometimes that simplicity is more fun. It's true. Like it's like what I talked about before. What I've talked about before. I like Monkey Island 1 more than 2 because 1 is more simple. Even though 2 is a better game if you're going by the numbers. Wolf Heimlich, who's he again?
Ah, Wolf. He has some lovely scars, doesn't he? Just between us girls, I think he's dreamy.
Wolf! Bet Al knows about Ziggy? Bombburst? Do you? How much you want to bet? Who's Ziggy? He's a criminal. Too complicated for you, Astral. A dried rat. Oh man, what if someone says you remind them of a dried rat? Countess WC. Water closet?
I don't know if I trust that one. She screamed when she saw my beautiful dried rat exhibit and cried out like a baby when my ferret Daisy bit her ankle. Foolish woman.
Okay, I don't really know those people yet. Let me ask this guy about... I don't know if you even need to... I think everything in this game is... It all leads to your... It doesn't actually expose anything new during the playthrough. It's all about your decisions at the end. Helping you make better decisions at the end. Let's ask him about this guy. He hates this guy. The guy who brought the artifacts from Egypt.
You dare to mention his name to me?
He hates this guy.
He is the blasphemous temple destroyer and tomb robber who stole the dagger of Amon Ra from Egypt. He will know the full force of the curse of the pharaohs.
The curse of the pharaohs? What's that?
The defilers of the great Egyptian tombs and temples will all die as a result of their crimes. The gods themselves will punish them. The great Amon Ra will snuff out Peepin' Carter's life as easily as I can crush a dung beetle under my shoe.
He wants to kill that guy.
How will this happen?
He wants to kill him.
Amon Ra works in mysterious ways. You will have to wait and see.
He wants to kill. He's saying he wants to kill that guy. Oh boy, Bombburst. Oh boy. Oh boy, Bombburst. Hey, Miguel Garcia. Oh boy. Let's watch the intro to Quantum Leap. Do you guys want to watch the intro to Quantum Leap?
Theorizing that one could time travel within his own lifetime, Dr. Sam Beckett stepped
You guys want to
into the
watch
quantum leap
this?
accelerator and vanished.
Countess WK. She wants to party hard.
He awoke to find himself trapped in the past, facing mirror images that were not his own, and driven by an unknown force to change history for the better.
Was the intro like 9 hours long? They do this at the beginning of every episode? Play us the song and stop talking.
Will be the
Oh my god, they're still talking. Or is there a song? There we go. This is a silly show. Because it's always involving mirrors, right? It's always him looking into a mirror, like, and then, oh, who am I? Oh, I've got to look into a mirror to see who I am. And then here's the mirror scene, right? Like, they have that in the script probably every episode. When are we going to have him look into a mirror? All right. Soon, I promise. We'll play Stay Tuned eventually. All right, maybe we should ask the police officer about this dude. What's that dude's name? That dude is... Oh, is that Wolf? Wait, I don't know this dude's name. Why is that dude... Why is, this
He's
guy...
not much of a security guard, if you're asking me.
Oh, about
How
Wolf.
could I
Wolf
trust
is
a man
security.
who allowed a thief to waltz right in here and steal one of the exhibits if he didn't do it himself? He hasn't even got an alibi for the night of the burglary, since he was here alone.
He's talking about, Wolf is the security guy. Is that Jim Cummings, this Irish guy? Oh man, hey Abiotic. Quantum Leap's good. I liked it as a kid. You'd release a beetle cure? Good. Hey Burn. They had a good Halloween episode. What happened in that one? Mirror sales skyrocketed because everyone wanted to look into a mirror, just like whatever his name is, Al or whatever the hell. What was the main guy's name? Frank. How else are you gonna show? I don't know, but it's silly that was always a mirror though. The show was made by Big Mirror. Why is that guy's name not in my list? That guy?
That fella is just too big for his britches, that's all I have to say. Someone ought to take him down a notch or two.
You want to rewatch this show? I'm pretty sure if I rewatched this show, I would think it was crappy. A lot of the shows from back then, I find crappy now. Ziggy? This guy would know about the criminal guy, Ziggy.
That man is a human weasel. Stay away from him, lassie.
Alright. I mean, you can ask about everything. There's a lot you can ask about. But we don't have to ask about everything. Scanners is good. I don't remember the title. I don't remember what that is.
It's a semi-happy partygoer. It's a colossal bust, It's a colossal bust. It's a colossal bust.
It's a colossal bust.
It's a colossal bust of the pharaoh Ramses II, discovered at the Ramesseum, his mortuary temple on the Nile's west bank opposite present-day Luxor. The complete Ramses statue stood nearly 60 feet tall and weighed more than 1,000 tons. Presumably Ramses was not this large in life, although many people have stated that Ramses had a big head.
Damn, that's huge.
Potted specimens of the amazing giant air fern, Furnus giganteus maximus.
Kolchak the Night Stalker? I've never heard of that. I tried to watch Highlander and that show is really bad. It's funny, but it's bad. I've tried to watch some other shows that are also bad too.
Neatly stacked water glasses. The buffet tables are heaped with food. The buffet. Neatly stacked water glasses.
Alright, so there's obviously something going on here.
This man looks like he's very low on moral fiber in his construction. His eyes dart around the room nervously, as if he's expecting someone to jump on him. His bald head reflects the overhead lighting.
Hey Barfy, colossal bust. L5, only the original Highlander's good. I was talking about the TV show. I think I remember that first movie being good.
I'm doing my makeup.
Duke, thanks for the sub. Hey Duke. I don't know why you didn't get, why it didn't TTS the buffet. Saw the series whenever the movies of Highlander? Yeah, 22 episodes is too much, so it's all filler. But yeah, they used to have to do like 20, 30 episodes a season.
This snappily dressed man looks like an accountant. This short, blustery man reminds you vaguely of President Roosevelt. Despite his diminutive frame, his bearing is self-assured and cocky, and his pince-nez only adds to the aura of distinguished snobbery.
It's a pince-nez, so this is Ziggy. These are like, okay.
You eye this woman with a certain amount of jealousy. Her fashionably high cheekbones, impeccably styled hair, and sultry eyes make you feel mousy and naive by comparison.
That's the girl that everyone likes, or that everyone seems to be sleeping with. By sleeping, I don't mean sleeping, by the way. I mean the other kind of sleeping with, if you know what I mean. Oh, you're thinking of Sliders? Oh yeah, Sliders. Sliders still holds up? I doubt that, but it's possible. Alright, don't we listen in on... Can we talk to her? Yvette Delacroix. I think this is Yvette Delacroix. What'd she think of Ziggy?
The annoying little man? I met him at this speakeasy long ago, but he is not my class of person, no. He is of the criminal type.
Yvette Delacroix. How do you listen in? What's the listen in? I think you gotta listen in on these conversations somehow, but I don't know how.
You are...
Like this?
Bonjour, Miss Beau. Dr. Currington told me you were covering this party for the newspaper. I'm Yvette Delacroix.
That's right, Miss Delacroix. I'm writing the social news column.
Ah, the social news. I was thinking you were here about the burglary.
Kolchak?
The burglary?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm getting
of course
confused.
not. The newspaper would never assign a female cub reporter like myself to such an important story.
Good move, Spaghetti Head.
You are probably being correct, Miss Bull.
Yeah, she's trying to pretend like she's not on the burglary, but she is. That's the second biggest pharaoh head I've ever seen. Hey, Pixels. Pixels. Alright, well, there's a lot of people to talk to here. Can we talk to Ziggy? Ask Ziggy about the burglary. Will he talk to us about the burglary?
I know the dagger was heisted. I might even know who done it. But I ain't talking.
If you know, why won't you go to the police?
All I got is a suspicion. I got nothing hard. Besides, what have the cops done for me lately?
Yeah, good point.
This is in the interests of justice. Who are you trying to protect?
I'm trying to protect me. Now flit.
Flit, I think that means go away. Delacroix. Yeah, of the Seltzer fortune. Lacroix. Lacroix. Let's say Lacroix. You have to find the intended order of sliders, do you? No. First 2 seasons are good. Babylon 5? Old sci-fi shows are good. A lot of the old, like, yeah. I don't know, it'd be interesting to know what old shows are good and what kind of suck now. Let's ask about, Pippin. Who is this guy?
That's me, you silly girl.
That's Pippin.
If you want to arrange an in-depth interview, we'll have to schedule it later in the week.
There really is a lot of, like, conversations you can have, though. Who's this guy? Let's ask about Pippin. Ask everyone about Pippin.
1,000 curses on that man. He defiled the tombs of my sacred ancestors for his own personal glory. He doesn't care a fig for what's right and what's wrong. His own evil deeds will catch up with him, though. Just wait and see.
I don't know who this guy is. Who is this guy? Oh, look at him.
This snappily dressed man looks like an accountant.
So he's Egyptian. That's like a criminal guy. That's the guy who gets the artifacts. That guy, that's an Egyptian guy. And then this is Carrington, I think. I think this is the head of the museum. Ask about...
The fellow has quite an overinflated ego. But he's got a legitimate reason for it, I suppose.
That sounds familiar. That guy's voice sounds familiar. Hey, Asriel, yeah, I need to watch Babylon 5. A time travel story with Lara about... Yeah, where it's all connected. That would be good. It seems like in the... outside of the EGA era, they didn't really... Like, they didn't really mix games. Like, they would always have you, like, going into the Leisure Suit Larry universe, or, you know, whatever. Like, in Space Quest, you go to Sierra headquarters. You didn't really do that in the VGA games, though, right? That was, like, an EGA thing. Like, the Easter eggs where you have the other characters show up. He's got nothing hard, yeah. Where's the tiny classified ads guy? Oh, he's on YouTube. You heard I was a big moonlighting fan. Never heard of it. Isn't there a way to listen in? What's the listen in key? Like you stand nearby? There we go.
There I was, standing on the hillside above the excavation in the Valley of the Kings, with the faithful Mahmoud describing the dance of the 7 veils to me in great detail, when a shout rose up from the workers below us. Sensing an important discovery at hand, since I have a sixth sense about these things, I scurried downhill to see that a step had been uncovered in the sand. It turned out to be the entrance to the Temple of Amon-Ra.
So he discovered...
I took the trowel from the Boscafir and cleared the sand away from the rest of the steps myself, revealing the entrance to the temple. The seal of the necropolis was intact on the door seal, indicating that the temple had not been disturbed. I knew that fate had brought me to the discovery I had been seeking for so long. Tireless after my exertion in clearing the staircase, I used a sledgehammer to break through the sealed doorway. Within lay the greatest accomplishment of my considerable career.
Isn't that robbery?
Hidden within the darkness, untouched for thousands of years in the isolated temple, lay the magnificent dagger of Amon-Ra, the greatest discovery of modern archaeology.
Good show.
Magnifique. Very impressive, Dr. Carter.
So, that's when you heisted it, right?
No, I didn't heist it, you annoying little man. I took it out of the temple and showed it to the workers, who immediately fell upon their faces, all 350 of them, to show respect for my accomplishment.
That's hard to believe, Dr. Carter. Egyptian workers have proudly worked the archaeological digs for many years. I would not think they'd exaggerate their respect for you to such an extent.
But then you weren't there, were
hats.
you, Mr. Nagier?
Well, no, that's true.
And when was the last time you were in Egypt, Mr. Nagier?
That's Nagier.
You seem to have lost some of your accent.
Well, it has been several years.
That's Nagier.
I thought as much.
Your discovery really was quite a remarkable achievement, Dr. Carter.
Was
She's
remarkable, Dr. Carrington? You mean it is a remarkable achievement? There has never been anything like it before.
Quite so. Correction noted, Doctor.
If you will all be excusing me, I see a man I need to speak to.
Who's she need to speak
Certainly, Miss Delacroix. Certainly.
Space Quest 4 has room removed for legal reasons. Is that one that references the other games? Have I played Nightmare Before Christmas, Mendel? No. No, never. Alright, let's just do listen-ins.
Boy,
Whoops.
did he bet. She's some dish, ain't she?
I talk like this.
Yes, those French women really have something. I don't think my wife would ever have done it in a mummy case.
In my vast experience of women from different lands, I tend to agree with you, Mr. Nagier. I balked when a certain French woman suggested we have a deep conversation on the back of a dinosaur, but I was pleasantly surprised by the results.
Yes, Miss Delacroix is certainly the cat's pajamas, as the Americans would say.
Yeah, we does come up with some good sayings, don't we?
Where's he from?
Quite.
Good Lord, I
he's not
hadn't
American?
realized a woman was present. Please excuse us, Miss Bow.
Oh, I wasn't actually listening to you gentlemen, Dr. Carrington. I just happened to be standing here. Excuse me.
They should have, like, spread this out a bit. They put all these, they put all this eavesdropping in this one part. Who's this person?
You see a short, elderly woman dressed flamboyantly, and you suspect expensively, and sporting a grotesque amount of makeup. In fact, when she speaks, you notice small flecks of base coat chipping off of her jowls and tumbling onto her furred collar.
Yo, Japan sending, hey Montreal. Let's talk to her. Who is this? They're just being accurate, Alex. Let's ask about Pippin Carter, whoever this lady.
Truly a man of great ambition and integrity,
Oh, is that the Countess? That's the Countess, I think.
Hi, I'm Laura Bow, and I'm covering this event for the Tribune Society news column.
Good evening, Miss Bow. I'm the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton. Please be sure to spell my name right in your story.
Alright, that's the Countess. What does she think about the burglary? We should ask about the burglary, at least everyone. Most people about the burglary.
What do you make of the theft of the Dagger of Amon Ra, Countess?
Oh, it's horrid. Simply horrid. What sort of creature would make off with a priceless work of art, I wonder?
Do you have any ideas about who it might have been?
Oh, my, no! I try not to associate with dreadful people, dear girl.
Okay. Well, and is this the accountant guy? We didn't, or the Nagier? We didn't introduce ourselves to him yet.
Good evening, sir. My name is Laura Bow.
I am Ramses Nagier, Miss Bow.
Oh yeah,
Pleased to
the
make
speech
your
impediment.
acquaintance.
Myth bow. And they spell it out. Did we ask him about the burglary? Let's ask everyone about the burglary. Or did we?
Mr. Najee.
No, but whoever did should be boiled alive. He should be fed to hungry crocodiles. His guts should be strung from the pyramids. He should... Oh, excuse me. I get a little passionate on the subject.
Quite all right, Mr. Najee. I understand.
So he's real mad. He's real mad about the burglary. We exclamation point Ziggy.
Heard any good rumors lately?
Maybe, or maybe not. What's it worth to you?
Well, I don't have any money right now.
Then I ain't got no rumors for you, Toots.
Toots is a good thing to say to women. I'm gonna start saying that. Like, if I hold the door for somebody, they say thanks. I say no problem, Toots. Oh, you can leave the museum. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna start saying no problem, Toots. And then, like, if someone, and like if I have to get by someone, I'll say excuse me, Toots. I think that's a good, respectful term. Hey Chade, how you doing? Doll and say dame? Yeah, let's start using 1920s terms again. Doll, dame. Is that Carrington?
This short, blustery man...
Did we ask him about the robbery? Did ask him about the robbery. Toots, doll, and dame. Yeah, no problem, dame. Smack on the butt, lasses? You disgust me. Dames love when you call him Toots. Toots is a good one. You gotta bring back Toots. Ask about the robbery, the burglary. The burglary.
What do you make of the theft of the dagger, Dr. Carrington?
It's simply beastly. What is the world coming to when crepuscular ruffians can invade a museum like Visigoths?
Do you
I
have
know.
any
I hate
idea who
Visigoths.
could have done such a thing?
Not at all. But if I did, I'd be tempted to teach the brute a lesson.
Broad as well. Okay, thanks for the tips. Who do we smack on the butt? I'm gonna smack Chad on the butt. Hey, Alpaca, tell the neighbor I ghosted next time we bump in the hall. I haven't seen her recently. Hey, Lietu. Can you smack your own butt? Yes. Dang Visigoths. Introduce.
Good evening, Dr. Carrington.
Good evening, Miss Bow. Good evening.
Visigoths. I know what a Visigoth is. I bet you guys don't, but I do. A Visigoth is a Germanic people united under the rule of a king and living within the Roman people during late antiquity. A Roman allied barbarian military group united under the command of Alaric I. Bet you guys didn't know that, but I did. I knew it. Gift shop? Can we go in there yet? Can we go in the gift shop? I knew that.
It's a...
Let's go in here. In Visigoths, that would be hard to kill. Smoosh, thanks for the tip. You wish you knew as much as me, I will be back. Well, someday if you study hard, you'll never come close. But you can maybe get halfway there.
These appear to be copies of ancient Egyptian artifacts.
If you study everything possible for the rest of your life, you can maybe get halfway there.
These appear to be copies. This is the counter. These vessels appear to be replicas of...
Good luck.
This case holds beautiful museum replica.
Yeah, invisible goths, the most scary thing imaginable.
This case holds... What a beautiful painting of the Mask of Tutankhamun. It's the cash register.
Yo, let's get some money.
Laura, you'd never steal.
Yo, let's get it.
Don't touch it.
Let's get it.
Don't touch it.
Let's get it. Let's get some dough.
They appear to be broken pots of some kind.
No one's in here. Let's get some.
It looks just like the Dagger of Amon-Ra. Isn't it beautiful?
Was it real or fake?
You can't touch the daggers on display in...
Is that the real one? Can't take it?
You can't... Silence.
Talk to the,
There was silence supreme. Not a shriek, not a scream. Scarcely even a howl or groan. As the man they called Ho told his story of woe in an antediluvian tone.
That's another thing.
Lewis Carroll.
That's another thing you guys don't know what it means, antediluvian. It means before the biblical flood, in case you don't know.
Silent.
I know a lot of things. I'll help you. I'll help you guys out.
Nice weave.
I know a lot of things. Hey, Dracunos. Yeah, we're not stealing, we're discovering. So there's daggers in there? The replica daggers? I've never seen that before, like a museum selling replica weapons. Yeah, it's just for sale in the gift shop. Look, there's a whole bunch of daggers of Amon right there. Alright.
It's an alcove occupied by a giant urn.
We gotta go listen in on all the we gotta get this part over with. We gotta go listen in on all the conversations. This part is mostly listening in, doing introductions. I think I actually like this part. It's cool. I like how much there is to this game. It's very detailed. There's quite a lot going on. She's eavesdropping in the party. Can we go this way? Ooh, we can go in here.
Back to the rotunda, Fräulein. The rest of the museum is off limits. And you are spooking their mastodons.
Valor's in redeem clap 5 times. Thank you. I'm really smart. Well, thanks, Gabsy. Thanks. I already knew that, though. Am I a Britannica encyclopedia? I might as well be with all the things I know. Before the Diluvian... Excuse me? Did you sneeze? God bless you. Gift shop's got mad soft, yeah. Mad soft. Hey, David Alexander 82. Alright, we gotta go... Now, oh, she's talking to the police officer. Can we listen in on their conversation? The French lady and the police officer. She looks like she's wearing a gray barrel. Can we listen in by just walking close?
Ryan, I'm having the hardest of times keeping my hands off you.
Not here, Yvette. There's too many people.
They are not important. You are the most powerful man here, my Ryan.
No, it's not Jim Cummings. It just sounds
what about
like
that Carrington guy? He's president of this museum.
It's a familiar voice.
The doctor, he is old and weak. You are the young one and strong.
And what would you be wanting, Miss Bow?
Look, we can high-five her
well,
with the loading.
I thought I heard you call my name.
High five.
You must have been hearing things. I didn't even mention your name.
We can hold his hand.
Oh, sorry. I've got to be going now. Excuse me.
So every time you eavesdrop on a conversation, everyone moves around. So who can we listen in on now? Cop and guy from Egypt who's mad about the artifact being taken. Let's actually put the speed up because that totally doesn't matter for this part. Ziggy and Egyptian. Was he the accountant? Or he probably does call her Toots Jade. Or French and lady and leader of the museum. I'm most interested in the police officer. I think actually this conversation. Wait, didn't I already eavesdrop on it? Oh, you gotta go around the dang table. And she's a bit of a museum groupie. Well, that guy's a cop, though. She's a cop. She's a police officer guy. Okay, we don't eavesdrop on them. So let's go eavesdrop on the cop and the this angry man.
And what were you doing when that fancy dagger was being stolen then?
Ooh, I too hold my mustache.
Let me see. I was sleeping in my hotel room.
You don't sound too sure about that.
I haven't been sleeping too well since I arrived in this country. I'm tired, so I'm not thinking too well.
You're not sleeping well. Would you be having a guilty conscience then?
I do not understand your meaning, Mr. O'Reilly. Perhaps it is the English. It is such a curious language, not as clear as the Egyptian.
Well, you say the dagger is what brought you to this country. If I were in your position,
You
I'd be
shall
tempted to
play
steal
Larmo.
it.
Steal what has already been stolen? The dagger of Amon-Ra
We get
belongs
it.
to the Egyptian
It's already
people,
been
Mr.
stolen.
O'Reilly, not to Dr. Carter, not to this museum, and not to this country.
This guy loves to say steal what's already been stolen. That's his thing. Yeah, Heat Legend, you're good at eavesdropping, Ian. You must be.
I'd be watching what you're saying, Dr. Smith. You're digging your hole deeper with every word.
Amon-Ra will seek his own vengeance on those who have removed his
Hold the
dagger
other
from
side of
Egypt.
his mustache.
Amon-Ra does not require my help.
He's got that thing around
You
his
say
neck.
you were sleeping when it was stolen. Were you alone?
That, sir, is none of your business.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, Dr. Smith. It is my business as long as you're a suspect in the burglary.
A suspect? Do you Americans have no shame? I'm here to gain a return of the dagger by legal means. Ask Dr. Carrington.
I have talked to Dr. Carrington, and I know he told you no dice.
The matter is not settled until the last camel drinks from the water of the oasis.
What's that? Some kind of Egyptian double talk?
Excuse me, sir, but I see a turkey leg on the buffet table that requires my attention.
Oh yeah, the bugs. I see the bugs now. I was gonna say, I forgot. Oh, the thing about promiscuous Frenchwoman mantra. Oh, it's just such like a archetype, right? Promiscuous Frenchwoman. I do. Ever since I watched the show The Bureau, which is a spy show, a really good spy show, until probably the last episode, except for the ending is really bad, but in that show, which is from France, everyone is always cheating on each other. Is it a French thing to be promiscuous? According to that show, I think yes. Because it's like people with girlfriends and wives is just, they're always like sleeping with each other, and it doesn't seem to even be a concern. And that show is from France, so I think it might just be a French thing. According to the one TV show I watched once. Which is where I get all my information. By watching a TV show once. The French invented kissing? That's great. Kissing is gross though. Like, why would you want to kiss someone? Like, that's disgusting. Why not just like slobber? It's gross. Spit is involved. Spit is gross. Alright, this is Pippin and Doctor and this guy. What else can we listen to? Yeah, if it's in one TV show, that's how I form all my opinions. Oh, let's listen to these two. I want to listen to these two. I form all my opinions from watching like one TV show, and then like I've got all the information I need. I don't need to do any more research. I've watched one TV show on a topic, adjacent to a topic. Hey, 1H, 1S, 1S, 1NZ, 0. It's Kishua. Oh, nice name change. That's a really good name change. To 1H, 1S, 1S. What? Is Inzo? What is the word saying? His is Enzo? Is that an anime reference? Oh, it says this is Enzo. Oh, okay. This is Enzo. Oh, like from Reboot? Enzo from Reboot? Oh, cool. Is Enzo? I thought it was an I. I thought one was an I. Wait, you're telling me the one is a T and an I and an E? I think you messed up, Kishua. You can't use a 1 as a T and an I and an E. That's I being three things. You at least can't use it as an E. It's supposed to be you have to use the backwards 3. Oh, that's all good. You can do whatever you want. I'm just messing around. But you can't use a 1 as an E, can you? Are you allowed to do that? Let's reboot. 0 is an I, FT and O. O is IS, FT, L, and O. Oh, jeez. I don't know basic. I only know complicated. I don't know why that was really funny to me. I only know complicated. Alright. I only know complicated. That really made me laugh. Maybe I'll go out on a high point. I only know complicated. I don't know basic. I only know complicated. Sorry. I don't know basic. I only know complicated. Sorry. I only know complicated. Only know complicated. Alright, we went out on a high point. Good. Would I like to learn digital? This is digital, not basic. Oh, I thought you said basic. Hey, bye, Duck Admirer. Someone's at YouTube! T-Can, get out of YouTube. Get out of the YouTube chat. So, it looks like this works, right? I mean, it looks like this works. It's just, it's very easy. I wonder if I need to, look, I'm watching myself on YouTube right now. Look, I'm watching myself. Because now I can afford to eat tonight. Wait. Grape soda. Hey, yo, is this super delayed? How delayed is this? Hold on. Can I like... Oh, it's back. Oh, I was super delayed. Yo, is this super delayed? Yo, is this super delayed? How delayed is this? Oh, I was scrolled backwards. Oh, I was super delayed. Yo, is this super delayed? Yo, high five myself? Super delayed? Wait, can I high five myself? Backwards. Oh, I was super delayed. I'm gonna high five myself. High five myself? Super delayed? We're gonna get it. High five myself? Backwards. Oh, I was super delayed. I'm gonna high five myself. Hold on. I'm gonna high five myself. We're gonna get it. High five myself. Let's get it. Let's get it. We can get it. I'm gonna high five myself. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna high five myself. We're gonna get it. Let's get it. Damn it! I missed. All right, keep trying. We can get it. We can get it. We can get it. We can get it. Let's get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I missed. All right, keep trying. We're gonna get it. We can get it. We can get it. We can get it. Yes, 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 yes. We did it. We did it. We're gonna get it. I missed. All right, we did it. We can get it. We can get it. We can get it. Yes, 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 yes. We did it. We did it. We're gonna get it. I missed. All right. We did it. We high-fived ourselves. So it's actually really easy to stream on YouTube. You just put a plugin on Twitch and type in a couple of to dual stream. It's really easy if you have the internet. Hey, Root Boot. Yeah, that's probably what hell is like. Actually, that was kind of fun for hell. Not enough, like, blood. Hey, Conda Man. Not enough blood. Spikes. This is Enzo. I might be someone you know. Really? Cool. Hey, Ethiopium. You can DM me. You can DM me, Enzo. If you DM me, maybe I'll tell you. Hey, yay carrots. Hey, beer pong. Oh, you can backseat on now. Handshake myself. That would be too hard, Aaron. That'd be way too hard. All right, let's eavesdrop here. Thanks for the clip, Atari Beer.
If you want to know my theory about it, I think it was
clip.
Stolen by an Egyptian. No offense to your people, Mr. Nagier, but I think there is a secret sect of Egyptian sun worshippers who have sent an envoy here to steal the dagger.
Like this?
Countess, I hardly think that's likely. Secret sects like you're describing haven't existed in hundreds of years.
Secret sects?
Oh, really? And what makes you such an authority on secret sects, Mr. Nagier?
Well, I am only expressing my opinion, madam.
I look like a
I'm
Slavic gang.
I'm not an expert on the subject.
Quite so. I think my theory is as good as anyone's, darling, and I heard it from a reliable source.
Oh? Who was that?
Never mind. Let's just say my source has never been wrong before.
There's always a first time for everything, Countess. I still find your theory far-fetched.
Why do I look like a Slavic
gang? Since you seem to be listening, Miss Bow, what do you think of my theory?
Secret sex.
What? Oh, I definitely think it's worth considering, Countess.
What happened to her? She got a speech impediment too.
The press takes me seriously.
She had a speech impediment too.
Of course, it is kind of far-fetched.
Huh! Well, I never. Excuse me.
Oh, did I say something wrong? I'm sorry.
Was she making fun of him? Yo, Lara, don't make fun of people's speech impediments.
So that's the deal, Countess.
I'd rather not talk about it right now.
Yeah, no kidding. DeWall's got ears around here. And so does certain nosy reporters, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I simply must speak to Dr. Carrington.
Sure thing, Toots.
This is Enzo. First of all, don't type anything that might dox anybody in chat. Also, no, I don't know what you're talking about. But never type anything that can dox a streamer in chat. Like, that is the worst, one of the worst things you could do. If you think it might accidentally dox someone or reveals a streamer's identity. Like, you never do that. But no, I don't know. I don't know that person. Thank God. Thank God I don't know that person. Yeah, was she mocking him? What the hell? Let's listen and let's go over here. I'm curious about what the criminal says, but what can we listen in on now? Wooden Hooligan in YouTube, hello. Oh, I definitely want to listen to Ziggy and the French. It's probably just going to be stupid, though, and pointless. Because Ziggy... It's just going to be Ziggy being creepy. It is interesting that you can only, like, listen in... You have to choose one per... Whoops. What were we talking about? It is interesting how, yeah, I set my phone to an old phone ring. Chat we already had this conversation. I set it to an old phone ring, yeah. It is interesting how you can only, like, you can't hear everything on one playthrough. This one seems interesting, but I think I'm kind of more curious about the doc. Maybe this one? Oh, the two Egyptians talking to each other? Oh, we definitely have to listen to them. Yeah, it was the person in YouTube. Hey, David. Hey, Avocado Loco. You got the emoji fountain on YouTube. Damn, dude, that looks fun. Look at that. That's actually an advantage over the Twitch chat. Like, you can... Like, why has Twitch not done that? Do they not have the capabilities? You can, like, do some fun animations in the chat. Why doesn't Twitch have that kind of thing? You're, like, spamming hearts? Yeah, those are nice. I'm really feeling the love. It wasn't Albert. No, I don't know who Albert is. That was weird. I don't think I know. I'm trying to think. Do I know an Albert? I know Prince Albert in a can. I know that. I know there's a joke involving that. Hey, Legion. I don't know Albert. This was like creepy. It was like creepy. They're like, I think I know who you are. Do you know Albert? I'm gonna go. Bye. No, I don't. Wait, but do I? Am I gonna be killed? I feel like I'm gonna be killed. You're Nero? Hey, David. Oh, Poops in YouTube chat. Hey, Jason from YouTube. Alright. Can we listen in on these guys? They're probably up to something no good.
You see a rotund, ruddy-complexioned man in a fez.
Yeah, that was about the YouTube Canadian dollars. They said, how are we gonna get those to you? Hey, Casino Cop. Hey, Skeleton on YouTube. That's why you can't stream Ethiopian? Oh, generally... I mean, I've been doing it for a long time. I've been okay. But, yeah, you gotta be careful. Twitch is doubling the amount of animated emote slots. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, did they do that already? Actually? Did they do that already? Emotes. I think you have to use one of their alerts, though. Bits tier emotes, they're all empty. I don't know if it's done yet. Wait, no, cheer emotes. Wait, can we add more animated emotes? Let me see, hold on. Let me see. Animated, oh, they did do it, wait. Wait. Standard. And no, it still says 5 of 5. I have their hype. I used Hype Train alert, so I think you just have to use like a Hype Train alert or one of their alerts to get it. And that's what I get for summon on YouTube, yeah. Or maybe Herb Albert? Oh, wow. Wow. Blizzard is asking people to donate blood in return for Diablo 4 items. And a chance to win a liquid-cooled PC infused with real human blood. What the hell? What is it, like 1996? What is that? What is that, Legion? That is a really weird thing. A delay. It's getting weird on YouTube. It looks fine. The latency difference is creating an echo. Is there a latency difference? I think it's not that bad. The channel emotes on YouTube is dire, though. Diarrhea. Chatting in 2 chats. Yeah, at the very least, you guys can chat in 2 chats. Even if nobody... Even if it's not useful, we give chat something else to do by letting them chat in 2 chats. Like the YouTube is for true fans. Fake fans are only on Twitch. They didn't roll out the slots. Yeah, I don't think so. 10 slots plus more if you use an alert. Oh, sick! More animated emotes? That's the best. Animated emotes rule. You gotta pay to use animated stickers. Yeah, pony up, T-Can. Pony up. Alright, let's listen in on this conversation. Can we? No? No listens? No listens.
I'm
having chest pains!
Chest pain alerts for more emotes RGT Puzz Snap.
And Shay, thanks for the 100 bits. A liquid-cooled PC with human blood is... So they're asking you to donate blood while they waste blood in their stupid computer. Okay. Got it. That's kind of dumb. I find that to be a little dumb. Let's ask him about the burglary, the guy who found the dagger.
You must be very upset about the burglary.
Thank you,
Quite
Jade.
so.
Thank you for the bits.
If I ever find out who stole my dagger of Amon Ra, they won't live to regret it, I can assure you.
Yeah, double dip.
Oh, man.
Double dip my fandom.
Do you have any idea who would do such a thing?
I have my suspicions, but I need more proof before I subject him to the full force of my wrath.
Have the police learned anything?
Those incompetents. Hardly. They couldn't even find any clues around the Dagger display.
Sounds like the burglar might have been a professional.
Perhaps. It's more likely the local constable couldn't find a clue if it jumped up and bit him on the bum.
Got him. Hey, Palorzan. Blood for blood? Yeah, this is Starfield, Jaforin. Jaforin just asked, is this Starfield in both chats? Hey, ZZZ. Chat with yourself. Not, oh my gosh. T-Can, thanks for the $5 Canadian. More weird drink with a burger on a stick for me, thank you. I lose my dagger all the time, Avocado Loco. I hate Texas Scientist. Alright. So, if we can't maybe we have to find... Maybe we can only eavesdrop on one of the things. I think we asked everyone about the burglary. I just want to ask about the burglary, but it is kind of crazy how much you can ask about and how much, like, voice there is in this game. Oh, T-Can, you paid $5 Canadian for a sticker. Now, what's the conversion rate on Canadian dollars? CAD to USD. Now, how much money am I getting? Ooh. Ouch. Nah, it's good. I didn't know it was... Wait, Canadian is more. Wait, but how does that work? So if something's $5 here, is it $5 in Canada? So then it's more expensive? Because it said $5 in Canadian is like $3.65. But things are more expensive in Canada, right? So like a $70 game or whatever it is now, $60 game is like $70 in Canada, right? Wait, so wouldn't it be cheaper? Oh no, it wouldn't be cheaper. No, wouldn't it be cheaper? Because if you do that conversion, like if a game is like $70, that's only $50 US. So if it's $10 more in Canadian, that's more than the exchange rate. $5 here is more than $5 CAD. Right. So if there's a $70 game in Canada, it's only $50 US. We should be buying in Canada. Go across the border. Buy stuff in Canada. Get more for your money. Yeah, I'm gonna change my name to Mr. Vane. Huzzah, Mr. Vane. Call me just as long as you call me. They wanted to look into the alerts for third-party donations. Yeah, Chad, I did see that. But that's super backward. Like, why would they not have done that? Well, I guess because they want to encourage hype chat or whatever, but... Right. I mean, obviously they should... I guess. I haven't been too happy with Twitch's alert system. Like, it hasn't been working very well. It's $7.50 in Canada? Well, $5 in US, but I'm talking $70 Canadian. For a $60 game, you pay $80. Wait. How much is Amazon.ca? What's like a new video game? Spider-Man 2. I just clicked Spider accidentally. Spider-Man 2. $90. Wait, $90? $90. PS5. How much is it in the US? So that's $65. That's still... How much is Spider-Man 2 in the US? $65. $70. It's cheaper. It's $5 cheaper. You know, assuming you're...
I'm having chest pain!
Minus
Tiny
import,
bit of game money
shipping...
to help your poverty.
Archie Gamers, thank you for the 100 bits. It's... If you can, like, sneak it across the border, you can save $5. Hey, Zozo. Oh, is that you, ZZZ? You're ZZZ? It's $5 cheaper. You can save money if we, like, maybe like a slingshot. Maybe a slingshot across the border and like a big tub of foam. Slingshot stuff across the border. Alright, listen in on this.
Well, ain't you the hoity-toity dame these days? I almost didn't recognize you with your clothes on.
Excusez-moi.
Did you see her naked?
Sir?
Ziggy's my moniker. You gonna pretend yous doesn't know me?
Yous doesn't.
You are making the joke with me, no? Perhaps you have confused me with someone else?
I ain't joking. You're Yvette Delacroix. I know that body of yours anywheres.
I am sure I am not knowing what you mean, Monsieur Ziggy.
Oh, I get it. Yous is worried one of these hi-hats is gonna hear us, right? Oh, okay. I'm clued in. We can talk later.
Oh, he's seen her naked. $100 for Mario Wonder? Mario Wonder on Amazon.ca, only $80. Wait, but it's Canadian, right? Which is less than it is in Americans. $3.50? Things are $3.50. Twitch is feeling the pinch. It's nice that Twitch is trying to do stuff. Yeah. If you use all the alerts on their platform, you're not going to these other platforms. That's kind of the idea, like, with, like, stream elements and stuff. You use that platform, so then you try to engage with their other elements as well. But Twitch doesn't have those other elements, so we'll have to see if Twitch starts doing other elements as well. Like, profitability elements. Yeah, go over there to buy games. Just live close to the border. Yeah, it's a Peter Lorre impression. Yeah, same as the Peter Lorre in Quest for Glory 4. Sales tax, but still. Yo, Jerry, thanks for the $5 on YouTube. Thank you very much. I need to set up alerts for YouTube alerts. Sorry, I don't have that yet. Right, but wouldn't it still be cheaper? I mean, am I wrong? Because if the game on Amazon CA, it still is cheaper. It still is cheaper. Okay, let's say with what's tax? I don't know what tax is. It's $80 on Amazon CA. $80, which is... It's not converting. Too many requests. Which is $58. You save $1.50. But you have to pay tax in the US too. That's $1.50. Slingshot it over the border. Let's go. Alright, should we see... Yvette is talking to this guy. Let's just listen in here.
Are you enjoying the culinary delights this evening, Miss Delacroix?
Let's get to the main game.
This food, it is adequate.
Sales
I
facts.
do not eat so much.
Sales
This
tax.
way I maintain my figure, no?
Ah, yes. And a lovely figure it is, Miss Delacroix.
Merci, Dr. Carrington. You are so kind.
I feel we've known each other long enough. Please call me Archibald.
Archie
As
has
you
hair.
wish, Archibald. I am yours to command, as always.
Can we call him Archie
Miss
has
Bow,
hair?
is there something I can do for you?
Wait, why is she like
Oh
subservient
no,
to him?
I was just admiring Miss Delacroix's dress.
Merci, Miss Bow. And your gown, it is a bit out of date, but charming nonetheless.
Yeah, do you like those?
Thank you.
I like
think.
those stickers, those
Well, if
animations
you
on
ladies
YouTube
will
are cool.
excuse me, I must mingle with the guests.
I like those animations on YouTube. Those are cool. So is she manipulating him? Yeah, $60. Yeah, Nintendo never lowers their price, but you know what, Wooden? Until I played Odyssey, Odyssey is such a good game though. I almost don't even mind. If the game is really good, that the game stays like full price. I used to think it was dumb that Nintendo doesn't lower their prices, but like Odyssey and Zelda, like those games are so good. Like Odyssey is like the best 3D platformer maybe ever made. I've softened my view on that kind of thing. It's gone on sale sometimes. You paid 59. You paid €5,999 for Mario. Wow, that seems really high. Oh, if PayPal could continue Hype Train, Shade, I don't think they would ever do that though. Anonymous, thanks for the $10. I missed that. Anonymous, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Anonymous person, thank you for the $10. Anonymous person, thank you for the $10. Thank you. If you pause the video, does it pause my stream? Tikan, yes. Mario Odyssey was so good. Yeah, Odyssey's way better than Galaxy. It's probably the best Mario game. Odyssey is so good. I mean, Super Mario World, Mario 64 was like pivotal, but Odyssey is such a good game. Wonder's good too, but I've only beaten like World 1. Mario Sunshine better than Odyssey? I see Odyssey as Mario Sunshine 2. It's like a sequel to what they were trying to do in Sunshine, which was have Mario, but with new moves. The only thing is they only gave him those water moves. Like they limited him to that. But Odyssey is like Mario plus those moves, but like a million more. So Odyssey is actually the sequel to Sunshine, and Odyssey proves that Sunshine is a good game. When you have Mario being able to do new moves, different kind of moves, that's a good thing. So Odyssey proves Sunshine is good, and anyone who hates Sunshine is 100% wrong. Wonder's good so far. I like the first world. I want to see how it continues. Hopefully it's like different bosses at the end of every world. You never finished a Mario game, Jakunos? What's your problem? Yeah, Alex, I played it with my daughter, yeah. We played Wonder, she likes it too. Yeah, they don't do Nintendo Select because people are still buying the games because like they're good, right? But some of their games might go on sale, like I assume some of the lesser known ones do. But it would be nice if they lowered the price. I do agree, but I think they're still worth it. If the game is worth it, then. If you're gonna charge that much, then go ahead. I mean, I'm not gonna buy it anyway. Charge what you want. I mean, if I was gonna buy it, it would be worth it. I think it would be worth the money. I'll buy games for the Switch too. Probably not. I mean, probably. You're not enjoying Wonder, Nomus? You're in World 4. Did you like World 1? That is the only thing about like Wonder, New Super Mario Bros. DS, New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I didn't play the other ones. It's too much of a focus on like Super Mario Brothers 1 and not enough a focus on like the cool stuff that was even happening in Super Mario Brothers 3 or 2 or like in 3 like secrets in the world, different paths, and Super Mario World where there was like, you know, different exits and different, you know, if you could fly really high. Seems like they're still trying to make like better versions of Super Mario Brothers 1 where it's very kind of limited, but it does seem like in Wonder they are going beyond those limits a bit with the Wonder Seeds, and some of those levels did have a lot of like upward movement. Alone in the Dark on PS1, Mendel? I don't know. Mario Galaxy is your favorite? I mean, that game's good. Mario Galaxy is good, but I think Odyssey is a lot better. I like the structure of Odyssey and Sunshine over, like, the Galaxy thing. You finished Super Mario Brothers with a Guitar Hero guitar. Why, GMX? Did your controller break? Mario 1's the first game you ever beat? Really, Alex? I don't know the first game I ever beat. I actually couldn't tell you. Super Mario World was the first that you beat. I don't know what the first... How do you guys remember the first game you beat? The first game I ever beat? I don't even remember. I'm trying to think how I would even remember. Yeah, there's weird stuff in Wonder. I like the weird stuff. I like the weird stuff. But it does feel like those, like, Super Mario Brothers Wii and DS where it does have that weird limited feeling at times. Right? But then there's a lot of wacky, crazy stuff going as well. I'm looking forward to trying it some more. Alright, let's eavesdrop. Oh, we can't. Okay. There's a lot of cool stuff in Wonder. I'm assuming it gets even better. Alright, let's listen in on this conversation. Yeah, Switch stuff will maybe get cheaper later. I don't know. I gotta kind of take a whiz. Hey, Vasha, Waifu. Yeah. Twitch lets you dual stream on YouTube, so we're gonna stream on YouTube and Twitch now. We're gonna do both, because I have enough internet I can do that. The first game you beat was Sonic 2. Do we get to see khakis? Khakis? Cookies? 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 I liked how the first boss in Wonder was like, it was Bowser Jr. I guess this is a little bit of a spoiler, but not really. It's like, it's Mario. It was Bowser Jr. and I was like, oh, that's boring, because Bowser Jr. is super boring. But then he changed. So it was like, okay, a cool boss. I hope it's a different cool boss every time. Upload speed must be nice. Oh yeah, I've got fiber, so it's like 200 up. I could do like 10 simultaneous streams. Just pee my pants? Okay. Alright, I did it. You're right. I don't have to go. Haven't been feeling the 2D Marios. Maybe you'll check out Wonder. I think it's fun, at least. Like at the very least it's fun. But I still do think like Super Mario World was just amazing. Like they'll never be able to recreate when you first see that huge bullet bill, right? Maybe it's just because that one was so different. I'll have to play that game again and see how I feel about it. But Super Mario World just rules. I have to take a whiz. I'll be right back. I do like what I've seen from Wonder so far. I do like Wonder. Yeah, I don't know. Monkey Island on Amiga is simulcasting banned? No, they turned it back on. You can do they turned it on. I don't know why they let you do it now is what I meant to say. They didn't turn anything on. Evoking World a bit. It's at least evoking it a bit. Yeah. And a little bit of Odyssey in there too. All right, I have to go take a whiz. And Yoshi's Island, right? Yeah, maybe a little bit of Yoshi's Island. There's another game I need to go back and try to beat. I don't really like the egg shooting gameplay in Yoshi's Island, but maybe I would if I tried it again. All right, I have to go take a whiz. Yeah, they changed their mind. They should just make Super Mario World 2. Alright, I just took a whiz. For those on YouTube, you got to hear it. You got to hear the sounds from the bathroom. Yeah, I like Wonder. I wonder if they were trying to evoke World, because it's like Super Mario World, Super Mario Wonder, SMW, SMW. I wonder if they were trying to do that World thing again. I just miss the cape, man. I miss flying up in the cape. You know what I mean? Super Mario World cape. Right? I miss doing that. The guide to cape? The guide to cape flying? Why do you need a guide and it's 15 minutes long? I just want to see a video of Mario flying with a cape.
To fly in Super Mario World, you need to fly...
Is this a thing? People doing tutorials on old games for like the easiest things ever?
...the feather power-up. This appears fairly regularly
across... Oh my god! Are you kidding me? How many views? 75,000 views?!
It's the game where it's in blocks or drops from flying Super Koopa enemies with flashing.
This is the kind of thing that... Like, there's a lot of this stuff on TikTok too, right? It's like, how to jump in Mario Brothers 1, and it's like 200,000 views.
Now you have a cape, run uninterrupted for a few seconds till Mario's arms are raised, then jump. Keep holding the run button and you'll then soar into the sky. You'll eventually begin to dive. When you do, you can start flying by...
Look at this, look how crazy these levels are when you fly up here and you're getting the coins.
Pressing left on the D-pad, causing you to bounce up. Then, you must tap the D-pad each time.
I don't know if you can beat Mario World. Just looking at that video, I remembered how good that game is. What did I just mute? Can you do infinite flight? Yes, I can do infinite flight. I'll play Mario. I destroy Super Mario World. I destroy it. Why did YouTube not know to my me Birds live? I don't know, Emily. I'm sorry about that. You didn't know how to use the cape as a kid? Oh, sorry, Jason. I figured it out on my own. Hey, Board Game Heaven. If you find a mushroom, Mario gets bigger. Let's do a video on that. Start doing a video. How to get bigger in Mario. That'll be my TikToks, but I'm guessing there's like 100,000 people that are already doing that. Right? It's hard to come up with something new. Alright, these two guys? Sorry, I'm trying to get...
Well, look what the leprechaun's dragged in.
Hey, now watch what you calls me, O'Reilly. I don't know what that leprechaun thing is, but I don't like the sound of it.
I'm sure you've been called worse things, smart guy.
Oh, low-class type poisons, O'Reilly. By the way, ain't you afraid of being seen with me?
Cops talk to stoolies all the time, and I was wondering what you're doing here.
Leprechaun.
I'm a big patron of the arts. That's the kind of high-class guy I am.
You don't even know what the word patron means.
I does too.
Okay, what does patron mean?
Hey, ain't that the countess I see over there? I needs to talk to her.
Let me say. Yes, it's good vodka. Yeah, you jump and then you press left and you go up and you gotta keep pressing left with timing to fly. Yeah. That's how you do it. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna try to get to the main game. Let's just eavesdrop on whoever we can. Try to get to the main game. Alright, no eavesdrop here. You press left and you fliff your cape up and you keep going. Yeah, he's a little bit of a creep, that guy. Twitch told you he had an upcoming stream on Sunday. Well, yeah, because it's every other week, so it's hard. The schedule can't handle that.
One thing I am admiring about the Egyptian man.
The schedule can't handle bi-weekly. It can only handle weekly. So it's going to tell you I have a stream some Sundays and Saturdays when I don't.
Is the way he is treating his woman with the strong hand and the firm words.
Well, that is the proper way, as our culture teacheth us.
Which is not to say our culture is primitive by any means. Our civilization has evolved over thousands of years. so our methods are quite well thought out and practical.
And the Egyptian man, he is very skilled in the private matters as well, no?
Well, speaking for myself, I feel it is my sacred duty to be knowledgeable in all matters that concern me.
I've certainly had no complaints about my skills, Mrs. Delacroix.
Ah, Miss Bow, I didn't see you standing there.
Yeah, schedule can't handle bi-weekly.
Well, I hear another turkey leg calling my name at the buffet table, so if you'll excuse me.
The turkey leg, it sounds good to me also. I'll accompany you, Dr. Smith.
I think I do miss like the way they made Mario seem like a play. That was kind of a thing in like 3 and Mario World. A play or a diorama. You want me to walk you through the cake mechanics? I'll upload a video on YouTube about it. Hey Fruit Chop, yeah, the amount of voice in this game is crazy. Alright, so after we get through this part, it's like a normal adventure game, but yeah, obviously it's a lot of eavesdropping. See if we can eavesdrop over here.
Countess, they
Hey,
tell me you were
Tripstar.
married to the last museum president, no?
Yes, darling, that's correct. Sterling Waldorf Carlton was such a charming man, and so wealthy. My heart is just an empty void without him.
Yes, Sterling was such a nice man. It's too bad that he's worm food now.
It's a nice way to talk about the dead.
Ew. I prefer to think that Sterling is still with me, in spirit.
Oh, I'm sure his body is crawling with maggots by now. But if his spirit is with you, let me know because I'd love to see it.
It is hard to lose a loved one, no? I understand you were only married this short time, Countess.
Yes,
Countess?
I had only 2 short,
Why does she only count
but
S?
charming months of married life with Sterling before he died.
Does she count
And
TUV?
how long had you known this man before you were married?
Does she only count S or does she count TUV? 2. What do you guys think? Does she count ABC or does she only count S? TUV, SY, QXY, SU, TU, elemental P? Does she count S? Does she only count S? She speaks digital, by the way. Only based. By the way, anyone in chat wanna try to dox me again? Feel free.
Oh, we met just one charming
Anybody in chat
month
that speaks
before we
digital want to try to
decided get
dox me?
married. It was love at first sight.
Where did you meet him?
Oh, I had only been in this country a few weeks when I met Sterling on an offshore casino ship. It's quite legal to drink and gamble there, you know, and all the right people attend. Sterling was so charming, he just swept me off my feet.
This
Ouch.
Sterling
She got
must
hurt?
have had the large broom.
It's just a manner of speech, my dear.
Why-
Sterling was a wealthy man. You must have inherited a nice fortune, Countess.
we love Brienne.
The money doesn't matter, darling. Actually, there's an annoying problem with the estate right now. It seems Sterling was changing his will when he died to give me more money, perhaps. Anyway, I'm sure my attorney will take care of the problem.
More money.
Too bad you can't dig him up to finish his new will.
She needs a little money. What's she wearing?
Yes.
A sheet?
Quite.
A bed sheet? Why do I have a Cheyenne translator? It's just language, you know, the more languages the stream can be available in, the better, Aka Holidays. Hey Tom, you live near Fart Street? Let me type your address in chat. Let me type a bunch of people I think you might know in chat, but they have like numbers in their name, so they're not actually humans. I think I know who you are. Do you know Bean Man? Bean Man with a 1? You know, do you know? I think I know you. Do you know Bean Mans? No, I don't.
The archaeology, it is such a masculine profession. Breaking into the ancient tombs with your sledgehammer, thrusting your way into the treasure chambers, touching the gold artifacts. It is also stimulating, no?
I like she looks at us instead of him.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess it is rather stimulating, being the most important archaeologist of all time.
And it is such a burden to bear this greatness, no? With such pressure to perform, you must be perfect all the time.
Yes, you have a unique understanding of my problems, Yvette.
Your problems, they are obvious, no?
Yeah.
Very kind of you to say that, but there are many who misinterpret my actions.
Yeah, Jerry.
They don't understand the pressure of having famous relatives in the same line of work, and having to compare oneself to them all the time.
Ah, but the Tutankhamun find, it is nothing when compared to your discovery, no?
Correct. I didn't realize you knew so much about archaeology.
I know many things, Dr. Carter.
So I've heard. Maybe we should discuss archaeology sometime.
I'd love to hear about the work you do, Dr. Carter. Perhaps later tonight?
Will you be working late tonight?
Oh, yes. I think everyone will be here tonight, no? There is much to be done to prepare for the opening of your exhibit tomorrow.
I was planning a break for tea around 3 a.m. if you'd like to join me.
It sounds wonderful. Perhaps you would come by my office then?
I'd be delighted.
Oh wait, she works here?
It is so gracious of you to take the time to speak with me.
Nonsense. Think nothing of it.
How will I ever repay you for this courtesy? I know how busy you are, Dr. Carter.
I'm sure we'll think of something. And
sex,
call
probably
me Pippin.
sex. Pervert. Yeah, like, this is similar to the first game in though that you eavesdrop, but you're just kind of walking around a party like it's... I wish this was... I wish it was like all around the museum, right? And you could figure out ways to eavesdrop on people that wasn't just walking up to them, right? Like this part could be way more interesting. Like the eavesdropping part is cool. You're learning about these characters, but it's just a little bit simplistic, right? It's a little bit simplistic and it goes on pretty long without you doing anything but just walking around listening. So basically like an interactive cutscene. Hey Bionic, hey Magic Pouch. Yeah, let's go through every name. I know Retro Island. Of course. Hey Doom Noob, of course. Hey Willy Worm. Pippin is this guy's, his name's Pippin, yeah, Scotty. Digital doesn't work. I used to know a guy named Tom with 2 arms. That could have been me. You couldn't figure out what to eavesdrop? All you have to do is walk up to people. You just eavesdrop on whoever works. So now them? No? I think you just walk up to whoever until it's over. You don't want to dox me? Thank you.
I told you to stop bothering me,
you
camel driver.
Dr. Carter, I will stop bothering you when the dagger is safely back in Cairo.
I don't know if you've noticed, but the bloody dagger has been stolen from the bloody museum, you great twit.
I see no reason to exchange epithets with you, Dr. Carter. I am aware of the burglary. I am also aware that no evidence was left behind, and the dagger case was not harmed. In fact, I think you removed the dagger from the exhibit.
Me? Me? And what bloody reason would I have to steal my own bloody dagger from my own bloody exhibit?
The dagger is not yours, Doctor. It belongs to the Egyptian people.
Can't steal, it's already been stolen.
You stole it. I do not pretend to understand your twisted American thinking. Perhaps you wanted to keep the dagger for yourself. in your own private collection.
Perhaps I should ask why you're shifting the blame onto me, you insignificant peasant. It would be very clever of you to steal the dagger, then stay about to start rumors about someone else stealing it.
Only an archaeological thief would make such an accusation, Doctor. Now I'm sure that you stole it for yourself.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Did not.
Did.
Did.
Did not.
Did.
Did.
Gentlemen, please.
Who asked you?
Mind your own business, you nosy reporter.
But
I have more important things to do.
Yeah.
Our discussion is far from over, Dr. Carter.
That's what you think, you malodorous buffoon.
Yeah, like, I feel like they didn't need to do this party part. They could have had this happen during the game. They could have had all these conversations happen during the game. Like, let you look through the paintings or whatever. Eavesdrop during the game. They put it all in this part. It's just a little weird. It's a weird choice. Alright, do we go here? No. Scottie Pippen like zipping? I hear that, yeah. Alright, the cop and her again? Oh no, who's this?
You are interested in the great art, no?
Who is this guy?
Then you should come with me this evening. I'll give you the personal tour of the old master's gallery.
She's hitting on everyone.
Well,
Oh, that's
I
Stevedore.
guarantee that you will not be wasting your time. You will enjoy it very much.
Well,
You are studying the art at the université, no?
Well, yes, but...
The guy with the
Then
weird
it is
voice.
settled. I will give you the private tour in a little while, no?
But
There is no need to thank me yet. I will be enjoying it as much as you will.
That's the Stevedore guy. No, the amount of lore and dialogue is good, but to shove it all in here, I mean, you could have all these conversations during when you're actually playing the game in the museum. I don't know why they shoved it all in the beginning part. It's not as interesting to do it like this. That's what was cool about the first game. Time would change and then you could go find the conversations. Or find or not find them. And that's completely changed now. Because they're doing it like this. What's going on over here? Same.
It's a happy party goer. It's a happy party goer. It's a happy party goer.
He's just got a weird, like, he's got a weird modulated voice. Because it's the guy who did multiple voices in this game. No, that's the guy that becomes Lara's boyfriend. Alright, I think we did all the eavesdropping. Now we can actually play the game. Yeah, the eavesdropping just goes on too long. That's what I was saying. Like, it should have been the way they did it in the first game. Can we go back here now?
Back to the rotunda, Fräulein. The rest of the museum is off limits. And you are spooking their mastodons.
They're already dead. Yo, Beard. Shiny, happy party goer.
It's a
Semi-happy party goer. No, they were already dead.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch the happy party goer. Don't touch it. Don't touch the happy. Don't touch the happy. Don't touch the happy. You can almost feel the low level of excitement in the room. Don't touch it. You can almost. Don't touch it.
I'm alright. Thanks, Skycomish. Thanks, Bombers. Thanks, Eat Legend. Thanks, Cheetos. Thanks, J-Max. Let's eat this big old turkey.
The food and champagne look good, but you're trying to stay on a diet.
You're curious about this game. Ow, my back. Because Pushing Up Roses, I know her. She thinks this is one of the best point-and-click games ever made. Meanwhile, Duke thinks it's okay at best. So, any old game like this, it depends on when you played it. If you played this game when it came out, it was pretty incredible. Like, it absolutely was incredible. What this is doing with graphics and sound, and it's also a different type of game where it's still like a detective game. This game has a good vibe. Like, we haven't started the game part yet. I think the weakest part of playing this game now is this part where the first part of the game is actually good. This is the worst part of the game. Like, because today this is just boring. It's not boring, but you're just listening into people for like an hour or longer. And comes off as a little boring. But then the game part I remember is good. So, no, I think this is a good game from my memory. I'll have to see when we get to the next section. There's no more of this crazy eavesdropping after this. And also everyone just has different opinions, you're right. Like, it's not about trusting anyone, it's just people have different opinions. Right, Doom Noob? On things. People like things in different ways. If you like the subject matter, if you played the game when it came out, that will severely affect your opinion of a game. If you can see like them doing the whole eavesdropping thing back in 1992 or whenever this game came out, that wasn't as bad back then. Back then it was fine. But now we don't really like that anymore. It's been like, it's established that we don't want to sit here and just listen to people talk forever. So today you don't like that as much as back then you didn't care. Back then it was like just hearing people talk on your computer was incredible. And getting to hear all those conversations back then was like probably really amazing. Way more like just you'd play games multiple times just to hear the voicey version. So to have all this voice in like 1992, like that's actually pretty amazing. So you gotta like put it in perspective sometimes. But it's also fine to be like, this is kind of boring now. I wish they had done it in a different way. Do I know Pushing Up Roses with an E? No. So yeah, like it's super slow now, but back when the game came out, like if you judge the game on what era they developed it for, you'll probably get a different opinion. But it's also completely fine to be like, this is boring now. I find this to be boring now. No matter that they did develop it for 92. I find this boring today. That's a fine, valid opinion too.
Considering that this card feels like water. Don't touch when you are a mere tot. Don't touch. Consider.
What do we do now? Yeah, like having speech in a game, we take it for granted now sometimes, but this was amazing. It was amazing just to play games with voice. I would play games over and over and over and just to hear the voices talking and all that stuff. That was really cool. What do we do? Do we go to the gift shop? Your opinion about Steve is invalid. Rupu. Oh, you're gonna leave? Oh, bye. No problem, Doom Noob. Don't touch it. Same door sound, Pixels. Yeah, same Quest for Glory 4 door sound. Do we like do something in here now? I'm not sure what to do next. Oh, maybe we want to. Oh. I think we want to like use our magnifying glass. Yeah.
The dagger shows a high degree of craftsmanship. The dagger shows a.
Yeah, my computer's speaking to me. It was amazing. Right, plus 256 colors. Just the game looking like this would explode. You'd be exploding. Your brain would be exploding. Everything would be exploding. Your whole body would be exploding. You'd get all these colors and all this sound. But yeah, you don't have to look at it from that perspective if you don't want to. I mean, it doesn't change how you like something today.
It looks just like the dagger of Amon Ra.
I think it is the dagger.
You can't touch the dagger.
I think it is the dagger of Amon-Ra. Oh, there we go. We advance time. So you do advance time in this game. I don't know if it quite works as the same as the first game. Maybe it does.
Fräulein, this gift shop is closed. You should not be here.
Fräulein.
Oh, I'm sorry. The door was unlocked.
Unlocked? My assistant will be disciplined harshly for this mistake.
Don't touch it.
Please rejoin the party now. I will be forced to injure you.
What's he gonna do? I'm gonna injure you. I would never injure chat. I would never ever injure chat. I would just speak to you softly at night while you were sleeping. I would say positive, uplifting things to you while you're sleeping at night. I would never injure you. Look what I made out of this fidget toy. Look at the shape I made. Now I made a heart for chat. And now I can make it into anything. Good, Biff. You don't have lights, Biff? You don't have lights? Hey, Carrotate. I'm the only person on the internet nice to you? Really? Everyone else is mean? Okay, so he's gonna injure us. So something has changed. So we can do... That means we can do something else now. We need to make tons of glyos? Is that what those called? That's my daughter's thing. I don't know where she got it. Does sound like a guy from Indiana Jones. Hey, surprise.
Back to the rotunda.
I'm gonna injure you. I'm a little crafty. I didn't cook any lunch today. I don't have any lunch prepared. What am I gonna do? The balloon maker and Larry, yeah, he's funny, but not. Okay. So maybe we go back out front? We don't do anything in the gift shop. Do we go out front? And turn the freaking speed up, man. Let's go out front. Because everyone else is gone. Where'd everyone else go? Oh, here we go. Stevedore time. Peanut butter crackers. I'm gonna make a turkey wrap. Get delivery. It's not delivery. It's just with the weird voice.
Oh, Mr. Dorian?
Miss Bo.
That's right. We met at the docks.
I'm a guy with a real voice.
Your shoes. They aren't exactly formal.
It's got boots.
Oh, well, I can explain that, but not right now.
Why did they think this sounded like a real voice?
Well, what brings you here?
You.
Oh, me?
Spaghetti hoops?
You told me you'd be here tonight, and, well, I thought we should talk.
Oh? About what?
Could we step outside for a minute? The moonlight is very nice.
I actually just made a pair of glasses.
Tonight?
Well, all right. I think I'd enjoy that.
Yeah, he's got the weird modulated voice. This is her boyfriend. Do I have a discount with HelloFresh? Get HelloFresh Uber Eated? So I can cook a whole meal? I do have some spaghetti hoops, actually. Yeah, no Factor sponsorship, no food, can't eat.
I just wanted to explain to you who I really am.
You're not Steve Dorian?
Well, yes, I am Steve Dorian, but I felt like I didn't give you the most accurate impression of myself when I met you earlier today.
I love this voice.
Gee willikers, I'm just not used to meeting attractive young ladies on the docks.
Oh, Jay has a question. Quick question. If Laura was real, would I take her out on a date? And if so, which sort of movie would you both see? If Laura was real, would I take her out on a date? Sure. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't I? Second part, what sort of movie would we see? What sort of movie or which movie? What sort of movie? I don't know. Maybe like a rom-com to sort of get us both laughing and also get us both in the mood. You know, for all the kissing and hugging we're gonna do later.
I wasn't down there looking for a man. I'm a professional journalist working on a story.
Oh, well, yes, of course you are. I didn't mean to imply anything. In fact, I was very impressed with your professionalism and with your smile.
Oh, good job.
I just didn't want you to
and your
think
smile
I'm a
too.
common stevedore.
Professionalism and smile.
Well, I'll admit I was wondering what a stevedore was doing at this ritzy museum fundraiser.
Stop. Don't kiss.
My stevedore job pays the bills, but I'm aiming for a career as an artist. However, I'm really here because I'd hate myself for the rest of my life if I didn't try to see you again.
Good job,
Maybe
Steve.
I'm a fool. Maybe you think we're too different.
Make it happen,
but I
Steve.
had to try.
Well, I'm very flattered. Are you always this nervous?
I'm not very good with women. I've spent all my time working ever since I was 10 years old, when my father died. I've never had a chance to date very much.
Just letting it all
Lately,
out.
I've spent my free time going to school.
He's just getting
I'm
it all
starting
out.
to think we're more alike than I first thought. My mother died when I was very young, so I was raised by my father. What kind of an artist are you?
I do think all of this feels very forced, right? It's like they had a bunch of ideas and they're all just forcing them in, right? They're forcing it all in instead of it feeling like evolving naturally.
Grace,
Doesn't
Xanthia,
really matter.
Lara, Rosella, Laura, Aerith, Amy, Rose the Hedgehog.
I think Grace is better than Xanthia, better than Lara, better than I think Rosella's up. Rosella's better than Well, no. I would put Rosella up. Lara, yeah. Lara above. No, Lara. Oh, it's hard to order them. I agree Amy's the last, Marty. Thanks for the 150 bits. Yeah, I agree Amy's definitely the last. And Aerith is, yeah, maybe a little better than Amy, right? I kiss on the first date. I actually kissed before the first date. Can we talk about how moose taco salad is nachos? Isn't that any taco salad?
I'm a painter.
He's trauma dumping.
I do a little sculpting.
He's trauma dumping, yeah.
How interesting. But I think that an
Got a lot of
artist would know enough not
sibilicants?
to wear work boots with his tuxedo at a formal party.
Why, Laura? Why do you
Oh,
care?
I said I'd explain that, didn't I? I was hoping nobody would notice. I had to blow 2 weeks' pay to rent this tux, but I didn't have enough left over to rent the fancy shoes.
Who's 2 weeks' pay? I guess they're both trauma dumping each other. They're trauma dumpers. Grace is definitely number one.
It's just that I had to see you again.
You spent all your money just to see me? My goodness, I don't know what to say.
Say you'll have dinner with me some evening. I may seem a little odd, but I promise that I'm harmless. I'd be honored to spend an evening with you and show you the sights around town.
Well,
my
I don't
weird
usually,
voice.
but you've gone to a lot of trouble to find me. I think I can trust you.
Really?
You have a hand
You'll
on your
do
head.
it? Oh, thank you. You won't regret it. I'll make it a memorable evening. I'll paint for you. I'll dance for you. I'll sing for you. Anything you want.
Well, there's no need to get carried away.
Sing for me.
Let's see how dinner goes first.
Guinea Prince. Hey,
Of
Caesar.
course. You're absolutely right.
Hey, Peter.
I don't seem too anxious, do I?
Maybe just a bit, but that's okay.
Okay. I'll take a deep breath and calm down. I'll be fine. I'll do whatever you want.
I think this is the beginning of something important, Steve.
Yeah, he's got no
I
money.
like you already.
That's true. He has no money to take her out. What? We're kissing already?
Let's go back
Wow.
to the party, Steve. I've got
That was a
work
weird
to do.
kiss. That was a very awkward, weird kiss. Hold on. Can we see that weird kiss? Thanks to the magic of YouTube? Let's look at it. Let's look at it thanks to the magic of YouTube, because you can rewind. What was that awkward, weird kiss? Oh, it's like holding her hand in a weird way. Alright. Alright, hell yeah. Get some, Steve. Get some. Get you some. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again. They made a kiss. Yeah, that's like ending material, right? Good job, Steve. He pulled it off. I say that whenever I meet people. I say I'm harmless. Don't worry about me, I'm harmless. I say that. Alright. So where'd he go off to? Right, he doesn't have any money to take her out. You gotta have a lot of money to take out a lady woman. You can't just take a woman out to the ground round and get him like a side of fries. You gotta buy like the whole lobster, the whole surf and turf. If you don't have enough at least for a surf and turf at the ground round, you're not getting any smooches. According to me, anyway. It didn't look consensual. That looked a little bit like, yeah. That looked a little bit no good. You giving thanks we get to hear my turkey rap later? Yeah. You will hear that later. Where the hell did he go? Where did everyone go? Speed up. Wait, I think you can leave the speed up and it doesn't, like, play the animations too fast in this. Lara would be rummaging through your underwears? Can we go here now? Or does it still, Wolf just still standing there? Oh, Wolf is gone. Okay, Wolf is gone now. Alright, I think we finally got to the part where you can play the game. Cool.
This is an Archaeopteryx. Correction. This used to be an Archaeopteryx.
Cool little birds on the side of the window.
This is a mastodon, one of the early mammals. Technically, the mastodon is not a dinosaur at all, but since they date back to prehistory, they're included in the exhibit.
You're here, Jason.
This
Good.
particular example of the order Proboscidea is the Mammoth americanus, or North American mastodon. The chief feature which distinguishes this shaggy beast from the elephant and the woolly mammoth are its molar teeth.
Yeah, I normally like to kiss before the first date, so I'll say like, hey, wanna have a video chat? And I'll say, hey, wanna have a video chat, kiss. And then we time the kiss on the camera.
This is an Eriops skull. Such a large capacity mandible and teensy capacity cranium.
Eriops.
The museum staff have labeled this a Struthiomimus, literally ostrich mimic.
The German weirdo gonna come back? Yeah, and he's gonna hurt us. I think someone's dead. Hey, Kilby. You ever think about how dinosaurs used to actually be on the planet and it's not like a fake thing that somebody made up? There literally used to be these giant, enormous creatures just walking all around, and how interesting that is. Did you ever think about how interesting that is? Or were you too focused on your little life to think about anything? Never mind. Okay. What do you got here?
Ah, a very nice specimen of Eohippus. Somewhat flatter than it appeared in real life.
You're too focused on your little life to even care. Can impress any date by high-fiving yourself. I'll just share her the clip. Things in your mind. The planet had more oxygen, huge plants. Isn't that cool? Like, you look out your window, there could just be dinosaurs walking around. And it was survival of the fittest, man. Gigantic monsters. Eating plants. They had to eat rocks to digest the stuff in their stomach. They ate goddamn rocks. Man. It's just crazy cool. Sometimes I wish I was a dinosaur. Sometimes I wish I was a dinosaur. Alex thinks it's lies. You think about that a lot, Nomus? Nice. Dinosaurs is a good show, that's true. The Jurassic Park theme is constantly playing in Nuclear Landlord's head from YouTube. Got me dinosaur bones to test your faith. Some interesting opinions in chat. Every time you eat chicken, you think they're evolved from dinosaurs. Imagine eating a dinosaur-sized chicken. You could eat for like a week. Not the mama. Can you imagine how all the dinosaurs saying not the mama? All the dinosaur babies saying not the mama?
Achtung! Terrorists are not allowed in this room at this time.
Achtung.
You are disturbing the paintings. Raus! You leave now!
Raus?
Mach schnell!
Why did he say Raus? Does that mean something in German? Raus, ach schnell! What does that mean? Not rocks. Yes, Emily. They had to eat rocks to digest their food because they didn't have digestive fluids or something. Or they didn't have teeth. They didn't have teeth or something. I don't know. Yeah, they were around for millions of years. There were millions of years of just dinosaurs. It's crazy. It's like a movie. Dinosaurs are like a movie. They should make a movie about dinosaurs because it's that interesting. Hey, Baines. Baines has a joke he wants to tell everyone. What do you call a flying nun? A bird, a plane? Nope. None of the above. Thank you for the joke, Baines. Thank you. Rouse means out? Okay. Rouse! Can we go this way? Thank you for the joke, Baines. None of the above. If you don't get it, I'll explain it to you. Ooh, here we go. Here's a dinosaur.
Suspended overhead by thin wires, the pterodactyl frozen in mid-swoop presents a most horrific tableau.
Achtung! I am German, in case you don't know.
The male and female triceratops look every inch the proud parents.
Thank you, Baines. Thank you, Baines, for the joke. None of the above. Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, they should make a movie about dinosaurs with Jeff Goldblum and the guy from Seinfeld.
A fairly accurate model of Struthiomimus or ostrich.
That again?
It's a painting of a Spinosaur. The painting is accurate and workmanly.
I do think the basic idea for this game is really good. Really, really, really good. Murder mystery in a museum. That's a really good idea. And I do like that the way it leads up to it. Like that intro where you're trying to figure out how to get in here and learning about the world. I like that part. I do think this part is super weak. But Space Hopper, thank you for the £2. I'll have to figure out how that works on YouTube where like I guess you donate in your native currency. Thank you, Space Hopper, for the £2 sticker thing on YouTube. I'm gonna have to put in my payment information. They didn't have teeth, but they ate rocks. I guess they swallowed the rocks? I don't really know. Maybe they ate the rocks when they were eating the food, and it just happened to, like, chop it up for them? I don't know. You don't get the joke? Or is there none of it? You don't get none of it. Why is there none of it? Look at this guy. No, it's fine, Marty. It gets converted.
It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. His name is Rex.
It gets converted.
Isn't that clever?
Dinosaurs are close to birds? This doesn't look like a bird to me, buddy. Try again.
A small sign identifies this dinosaur
Try to
as
lie
an
again.
iguanodon, which means iguana tooth. However, from the Tyrannosaurus Rex's point of view, this dinosaur could be identified.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a bird. Try that lie somewhere else. Birds eat rocks, do they? If they ate rocks, did they shit bricks? I don't know. How did the rock come out? I think it just stayed in their stomach. I don't know. I heard they ate. How did it come out? Yeah, did they? Maybe they pooped out the rocks. Maybe they had a big enough butthole that the rock came out. Yeah, I think they had big enough buttholes that they could just shit out the rocks. Like, maybe their shit was just rocks, because that was the part they didn't need. And the rocks just went through their intestines. Birds literally are dinos, romantic. Try that lie somewhere else. We don't believe it. This is not a bird. I don't see any wings. I don't see feathers.
A fine painting of a mighty Brontosaurus, the thunder lizard. This huge creature with its tiny brain is currently the subject of a controversy. Dr. L. Douglas from the Carnegie Museum. However, Dr. Oth...
I don't care. They eat rocks like chickens eat pebbles. Well, chickens eat pebbles because they're dumb.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Wait, what? I just took something?
The thigh bone from a young Tyrannosaurus Rex.
What the hell? We're just stealing bones? Hell yeah. Lara, go Lara. Dino from the Flintstones ate rocks? Well, yeah, he's a cartoon. Yeah, he's a cartoon. Gastrolith means stomach stones. They can also be found in earthworms, fish, amphibians, seals, and toothed whales. I want to start eating rocks. Then I don't have to chew my food. I can just swallow it. I'm going to try it.
The sign says, push button to hear Rex speak.
Mount Rushmore was a dino playing with his poo. Really? Hey, Pud Model. Dinosaurs are birds. They're not. They're not. The rocks stay inside. They're grounded down and smooth and then pooped out. Hell yeah, let's go. I want to see some bird poop rocks. Alright, we're going to press this. You eat Fruity Pebbles? Not the best cereal. Not the best way to spend your time, avocados. Marty, thank you for the $2 Canadian in YouTube. Thank you for the Canadian YouTube dollars. What feels illegal? Yes, why is she taking this? What? For what reason?
The bone is fossilized and dusty.
Why is she stealing this bone?
The thigh bone from a young Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Lara's just like, he's got no need for it. Let me steal it. Alright, let's push this button and hear Rex talk. Let's go. It's a living.
Welcome to the Linedecker Museum Dinosaur Display. My name is Rex, and I'd like to tell you about myself. I'm a type of dinosaur known as Tyrannosaurus Rex, which means King of the Tyrant Lizards. Although I was not the largest type of dinosaur, I was the largest predator ever to walk the earth.
Mudmore, thank you for the 4 years. Thanks for the sub.
Some of my friends were 40 feet long and weighed 8 tons, with teeth that were 6 inches long. Your modern elephants don't weigh more than 6 tons.
I
lived between 250 and 65 million years ago, during a period known as the Age of Dinosaurs, also called the Mesozoic era. The first complete skeleton of a Tyrannosaurus Rex was found just 24 years ago in Montana in 1902. Although there were many meat-eating dinosaurs, I was considered the best killing machine who ever lived. Speaking of which, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Would you like to volunteer to be my next meal?
I don't think this would have happened in a museum in the 1920s, would it? Crumbs and Base in YouTube chat said, wait a minute. Okay. I'll wait a minute. I set the timer for 1 minute. Mudmore, thanks for the sub. Alright, we're waiting a minute. Crumbs wanted me to wait a minute. $20 seconds left. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Was that good, Crumbs? I waited a minute. I'm not sure why we needed to wait a minute, but if someone asks me to wait a minute, I will. Hey, Abiotic. You think that did happen in your museum? That did work? You're welcome, Crumbs. Oh, you're welcome, Jerry. Jerry! The chicken Jerry! Where we going? Where'd we go? What happened? The game just freeze. I'll smack. Okay. Can she not go that way? What's she doing? What the hell did she just do back there? Okay, that Rex is a silly. The Rex was silly. No one said to wait in silence. I assume that means if you say wait a minute, that means wait a minute in silence. Animatronics wasn't invented until 1939. What was the first animatronic ever invented? Okay, what do we got here now?
This is the medieval armor exhibit in a representation of an English castle's great hall.
You're welcome,
A
Kilby.
rare 17th century English tapestry which tells the story of Teutonic warrior cockroaches that crossed into England from Germany and besieged the castle of Rochford-on-Essex.
Yeah, that's the power of YouTube.
Although the cockroaches managed to storm the castle walls after a 90-day siege, the knights of the castle managed to squash the invaders when they reached the castle's inner keep. Since that great battle, the castle of Rochford-on-Essex has been free of cockroaches. Unfortunately, it has also been free of humans. 1 year after the great battle, everyone in the castle died of the plague.
Oh. Neuromantic Redeem, get something. Neuromantic Redeem random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of Montezuma's Return from 1997. This is a game I wanted to play, but it didn't work last time I tried. I have to get it to try to work. Seems like a cool game. Montezuma's Return from 1997. 3D Montezuma game. I'm gonna try this game. Seems real neat. Gotta get that to work. Gotta try to get that to work. Can I breathe? No, I was holding my breath. Things of your mind, redeem. Get something from Trader Joe's. Thank you for the redeem. Let's see what you got from Trader Joe's. Alright, congratulations. It looks like you got the... Hang on. It looks like you got the Trader Joe's Baked Pizza Flavored Pillow Crisps. The large island of Sardinia off the west coast of mainland Italy is known for a variety of unique breads produced there, many of which have baked and eaten by locals for hundreds of years. Tapping into this tradition, we at one time sold Trader Joe's Sardinian parchment crackers pain gâteau, but the Sardinian snack of the day happens to be Trader Joe's Baked Pizza Flavored Pillow Crisps. These snacks are shaped like elongated pillows. They're airy, hollow on the inside, reminiscent of ziti pasta that's been pinched close at the ends. But instead of being hard like dried pasta, these pillows are exquisitely crisp with an incredibly satisfying crunch that results from the marriage of coarsely milled durum wheat and our Sardinian supplier's baking method. Dog?
A house pet, tastefully prepared for battle in...
Let's steal that too.
Seems rather strange.
Where do I get random screenshots from? That's a trade secret. You want TJ's plantain chips? Don't take his chips. Hey, Gario. Doing good, Gario. Doing good. Doing good. Trade secret. Trade secret.
Seems rather. They're two.
Let's look over
The
here.
chest feels like wood. The chest feels like wood.
What's in it?
An empty chest kind of makes you stop and... The helmet on this Italian suit of armor, circa 1460, is interesting because it's a barboot, which lacked protection for the lower part of the face. The barboot is sometimes called the barboot sallet. Unlike the barb, it is, however, again.
Good for it. Yeah, it's a 3D sequel to Montezuma's Revenge. Can we mess with this armor here? Armor hot dogs.
The steel armor feels smooth and cool.
Is it pasta or a snack? A snack.
The rum seems to give gently under the pressure of your fingertips. But no, it's just an illusion.
Hibicle.
As are so many other things in life.
Hibicle, Isabel. Hibicle. Oh, hi, all.
RGT Dunk.
Yo, Poetic, thank you for the sub. Hibicle and hi, Isabel. Hibicle and hi. Is that where sardines come from? Yes. Do I have a Trader Joe's sponsorship? No. Any more questions? Where can we go? Back here? Oh. Ooh-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Can we go this way too? I think... Where's the murder? We gotta find the murder. There's a murder that happened, right? G-Can, thank you for the emotes. Oh, is somebody dead here? There's like a bunch of heads on the wall, right?
Looks aren't everything.
What is this room?
The head is from Mongolia. You've heard that the Mongols would have taken over the world if their ponies' legs hadn't been so short.
Ooh-woo?
It's the head. It's the head. It's the head. It's the head of a Cro-Magnon man.
I thought it was Cro-Magnon. It's Cro-Magnon?
This is the Life Mask exhibit. You haven't seen this many dead-looking, expressionless faces since your accounting class at the university.
You look how he looked like he's got diarrhea, this guy? You like that? He does kind of look like something is going severely wrong, but it's probably the green man trying to chop him and the cheetah man trying to punch him and claw him. I think that's more what he's scared about. And he's trying to get away with this treasure, because otherwise, why did he come here? Adventuring Spirit of Tomb Raider with the platform jumping puzzles of Mario 64. Sequel to the best-selling arcade adventure. Yeah, I want to play this. I want to play the original, too. What's the back cover look like? First-person 3D action-adventure sequel. Yeah, it's like a first-person trap game. Trap temple game. Seems cool.
The head looks like that of a North American Plains Indian.
Filet Magnon?
This head is French-Canadian.
Yeah.
You were...
Wait, is it Crow Magnon? It's Filet Mignon, but is it Crow Mignon? I didn't know it was Crow Mignon. I thought it was Crow Magnon. You can see you can see Uruguay. You can see my Guay. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could see my Guay. Oh yeah, what's up? It looks like an ice hockey rink. It does. Can we take...
You gently palpate the room, and the diagnosis is normal.
Good filet Crow Mignon. Crow Mignon.
You gently This...
I think there's like a head here later. Not a way to get ahead in life. Can we go this way, that way, or this way, or that way, or this way? So that's the life exhibit. Is there any other way to go out? Hey, Hidgecat. Yeah, why are they using a hockey thing here? It looks like there's just the one way to go. Okay, so what do we got here?
It's an unmarked wood
door.
The door is locked. When you touch the doorknob, you get a heavy coating of dust all over the palm of your hand.
So no one's been in there in a while. A while.
Don't touch. Maximilian armor from Germany. Chelsis armor circa 1400. This specimen is unique, since surviving examples of 14th century armor are quite rare. It seems to be guarding the door.
I wish we still wore armor.
The armor of Anne de Montmorency, Constable of France, worn at the Battle of San Quentin in 1577.
Like, police would just be driving around in armor. That would be cool. What do we got here?
The mummified corpse of Amenophis III, also known as Amenhotep III, in the 5th...
Well, how does he have two names?
The placard says, "This is a granite stele depicting Horus and Thoth, found in the Temple of Amon-Ra. This stele was modified during the reign of the pharaoh Akhenaten, then restored during the reign of Tutankhamun."
I thought it was stele. Are they pronouncing things wrong in this, or did I thought it was pronounced stele. Hold on. Okay, how to pronounce Cro-Magnon. Cro-Magnon, right? How to pronounce Cro-Magnon. Let's go.
Cro-Magnon.
Yeah, it is Cro-Magnon, according to this YouTube video, and I trust a single 3 seconds of a YouTube video over anything else. Okay. How to pronounce stele.
Steel.
Oh, it is pronounced? No, steel. Sounds like steel. Oh, it is that, so that I was wrong on. How to pronounce stele.
We are looking at how to...
God, this guy's videos are idiotic. Alright, here.
Words in English and from history.
This guy always gives these weird intros.
Many get confused by, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel.
Can you just say it?
Steely.
Say it.
Steely.
Oh, he says steely? Okay, so sometimes it's steel or steely. Okay.
Placard says...
Okay, so that was
the placard says...
Stele of Amon-Ra.
A sepulchral stele found in a tomb of the 6th dynasty. It tells the story of Una, born during the reign of King Tita, who served under Tita's successor Pepi. Una died during the reign of King Morena, full of days and honor.
Hey, Wu-Chunk. Oh, man. I gotta get something to eat. Hey, Sam. Hi, Mixed Champion. You gonna send a Spinosaurus after me? Oh no, Doom Noob. Please, no, I wanna live. I wanna live. Gario, you're good. You're digging into your mesmerizing, maniacal, magical, majestic, and mystical late Monday morning breakfast right now, which is a couple of Myers store brand donuts, a regular yellow cake ring donut with candy sprinkles, and the other a regular iced ring one, along with a side of Miss Fresley's grand iced honey bun, and a regular citrus flavored Rockstar to wash them down. You always gotta have something to wash down all that cake with, right? How do you decide what is the main dish and what is a side, Gary? Because you get 2 donuts as your main meal, and then the side is an iced honey bun? What? Why can't the donut be the side and why can't the honey bun be the main meal? Why are the donuts not a side? It's just your preference, right? Probably just your preference. Cool, cool. Barfy, thanks for adding things to the trash can. Hey Dino, how you doing?
A sturdy window. The glass in the window is cool to the touch. The glass in the window is cool to the touch. The glass.
Let's examine the window.
The glass is smooth and clean. No dirt, fingerprints, or scratches are visible.
Christopher Stelle.
The granite is cracked.
Steely Dan wants to have a word with me? Cool, I'll talk to Steely Dan. What do we got here?
It looks remarkably like a glass case in the shape of a pyramid. A small card informs you that this case contained the famous Dagger of Amon Ra, which is now missing.
Ah, that's where it got stolen from. There's like a weird... Isn't it kind of weird that like donuts are considered a breakfast? Like that's not good for you. That's not a good breakfast. That's just a bunch of sugar, right? Like I had to like intervene because my daughter's mom was like, yeah, she had donuts for breakfast, and I was like, yo, that's not a good breakfast for a kid. You like just having donuts? I had to do an intervention because people think donuts are like a good breakfast. It's not a good breakfast. It's like it's bread and sugar. I guess it's similar to cereal, but I feel like it's like heavier on the sugar end than on like the nutrition end. I don't think there's much nutrition in a donut. You want nutrition for breakfast, not a bunch of sugar.
It looks remarkably like
some form of nutrition.
Although there are a few scratches on the glass case, there are no signs of forced entry into the display. There aren't even any fingerprints.
I played this once a while ago, Dark. So I guess it's not really blind. I don't remember that much about it.
Although there are a few scratches on the glass case.
Okay, so nothing here. What about here?
You closely examine the glass case, revealing the scratches caused by a few clumsy tourists, but nothing else of interest.
A lot of cereal is just kind of desserty too. It depends on what kind, I guess. But ultimately that's like bread and milk. There's a lot of sugar in there. What's worse, a bowl of cereal? Like a bowl of like Cheerios with milk, or a donut? Some kind of, I've never really compared the two. I'm assuming a donut has way more calories. What's like a Krispy Kreme? Krispy Kreme donut calories. Like one Krispy Kreme, the standard donut. A Krispy Kreme. How many calories in a standard Krispy Kreme donut? That might be good to look up. Let's see, just like a standard chocolate, standard glazed, or it's just like the original glazed. 200 calories in a single glazed donut, but like not much protein, right? A single glazed donut, 200 calories. How much protein? For 2 grams of protein, whereas in like a cup of milk, protein in cup of milk. I guess like the cereal would be better. 8 grams of protein, probably having more than 1 cup too. So yeah, you definitely don't want. You don't want to have a donut for breakfast. It's not a great breakfast. That's not a great breakfast. You flip the coin. You flip a coin, Gary? Okay, flipping a coin, that's a good way to choose how to do things in your life. You're like Two-Face. You're like Two-Face. I mean, the calories are not as high as I thought, if you just have a standard. If you just have a standard, but yeah, I think you are better off with a cereal. A little better off with a cereal. What's calories in Cheerios? 100 calories in a serving, which I think is like a quarter cup or something like that. Calories in Cheerios. Oh, here we go. Oh god, I accidentally went on the Canadian website. What's the calories in Cheerios? 140 calories for 1.5 cup. You put the milk in there, you get like another 100 calories. But you also get like actual nutrients. So yeah, cereal's better than donuts. You don't want to know this? Sorry, Emily. Cereal's better than donuts. Cereal's better than donuts.
This pyramid is a model of the Great Pyramid of Cheops, Khufu, as it appears today.
Bless you.
Originally, the entire surface of the pyramid was covered with smooth, polished limestone.
Comparable to a bagel.
This covering has worn away over time to reveal the stepped surface we see now. The base of the Great Pyramid covers 13 acres and was built with over 2 million stones to a height of 480 feet.
A glazed donut's better than muffins because they're dense. I guess it depends like what else you're getting with the bread. Like it's all just bread and sugar. It depends on what you're getting with it. Alright, Zendev.
A close look at the pyramid shows you the grainy texture of limestone.
Let's look back here.
The granite is cracked.
Granite is cracked. Granite's cracked.
This is a granite stele depicting Horus and Thoth, found in the Temple of Amon-Ra.
Let's go over here. I'm pretty sure someone's dead over here. Yeah, you gotta convert from Canadian. That's why I tried to use the US site, Wuchunk. I didn't want to use I don't get the whole grams thing. Like graham crackers. Alright, I think we're about to see a murder. Look up Lucky Charms. I can compare it to Lucky Charms. Oh, there's something going on here. Alright, what's a sugary cereal? Lucky Charms? Lucky Charms calories. I feel like it's actually, all the cereals are almost the same. Lucky Charms is 137 calories per cup. That's what they say. What about Honey Nut Cheerios? Honey Nut Cheerios calories, 140. What about just normal Cheerios? What was that again? 100. So that's 40% more for a sugary cereal. 40% more. Graham, yeah, graham crackers, I don't know. What's this? What's going on here?
Ironically, there's a gold Ankh medallion, the ancient Egyptian symbol of life, resting in the pool of blood.
You like cranberry donuts, Kira? Cranberries are pretty nice. What? There's a medallion resting in blood?
Ironically, there's a gold...
Oh my god. I think somebody killed that guy. The angry guy. Oh my god.
This placard describes the full translated text on the Rosetta Stone, which still resides in the British Museum. In summary, the text records the decree made at Canopus by the priesthood in honor of the pharaoh Ptolemy III. The decree discusses the great...
The sugar's the killer? But isn't the killing part the calories from the sugar? And that would be like the absence of nutrition if it's like mostly sugar. The lack of nutrition. I don't know, I'm not a nutritionist. Cereals fortified with vitamins, right. Sometimes they dump some vitamins in there, I guess. You have a big box of Bridgeford brand cinnamon flavored monkey bread waiting inside your freezer on standby. As a side dish, yeah. A new side dish, good. You get addicted to sugar? Yeah, I know, you're telling me.
A mummy coffin built during the 19th dynasty.
Sick. Let's examine this.
The exterior of this coffin is gilded.
Let's look at this. Ooh.
A close look reveals the initials PS inscribed in the back of the bloody Ankh.
Hey, Retro Gaming Junction, I see it. I see your message, Retro Gaming Junction. I see it. I see your message on YouTube. I'm monitoring YouTube and Twitch. I'm monitoring everyone. So don't think you're gonna get away with anything. YouTube people or Twitch people. I've got you both. I've got 2 eyes and 1 eye on each of you. And if anybody gets out of line, I'm gonna push you back into line. Push you right back in. You have chia pudding with soy milk and oats and fruits. I have banana oatmeal in the morning. You're getting away? Gaming Junction, you're not getting away with anything. I have banana oatmeal every single morning. It's quick oats and milk and half of banana. Every single morning. Yeah, I've got no eyes on the game, so I don't know how we're gonna play the game. Space Hopper, I see you in YouTube.
A close look reveals...
P.S. Yeah, that's the guy who we thought could be the murderer. Can we pick it up?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Hell yeah, let's pick up a bloody amulet. It's a good idea. It seems like a good idea. A really good idea. Pick up something involved with a murder. Let's look at the blood.
This is a This is... Apparently the shoe's owner stepped in some of the blood.
Ooh.
It apparently belongs to a dainty foot.
A dainty foot stepped in blood. Let's take some notes. Okay. First, I can stop you, Ardgul. I will stop you. I can stop you, Ardgul. Do your worst! Do your worst, because at worst comes to worst, I can just end the stream. And you can't stop me when I'm ending the stream. There's nothing you can do. I'm invincible right now. This is my ultimate strategy. Ending the stream. You F with the banana life. You gotta be careful with the banana life though, because bananas are high on sugar. That's why I use half of a banana for flavoring. But yeah, banana is good if you use it right. Hey, Bold Vanderhuge. I can stream on both at the same time because I'm a Twitch partner, and Twitch doesn't want to lose my business. No, they just said like a few days ago you can multi-stream at TwitchCon, which is short for Twitch Convention. Your happy streamers are embracing it. Oh, it's easy to do. You might as well if you have the internet. It's literally copy and pasting a few things. You might as well. I've had a lot of people say they came to my stream from my crappy shitty VODs on YouTube. So if that's the case, like, I might as well just also stream on YouTube also. Because I hate having to upload VODs to YouTube. It's so time consuming and annoying. Now I don't have to do it anymore. All the VODs will just be on YouTube. And I'll just forget about uploading all the years of them. All the past years of them. Yeah, I'm untouchable. No sneaking, Aaron. I'm watching you. All of you. Alright, so there's a... Oh, I wanted to make a note. Okay, medallion found with dainty blood footprint. Let's make notes. Dainty blood footprint.
Apparently the shoe's...
A dainty foot. Can we take the blood?
Don't touch that footprint. You could smear it and ruin the evidence.
Kyle, you came here from Twitch's recommended. Wow, Twitch recommended me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a Twitch partner. I'm thinking about going full time. It's easier to watch VODs on YouTube. Yeah, even though, like, I guess I've got the crappy chat on stream now, so I guess now that we have crappy chat, it makes it a little more enjoyable. Except I block the chat because I think it's a little kind of funny. One of the best use cases for dual streaming? Yeah, you just might as well go on YouTube, yeah. You started doing it 6 years ago, Retro Gaming Junction? But you stopped, right, because Twitch doesn't let you do it if you're an affiliate or if you're a partner. Twitch isn't, but now you can do it. Now you can do it. You need to make clickbait titles burn? Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff. You came here from Bagels recommended. Who's Bagel? Alright, here we go. Are you ready? We gotta open this because I think someone's murdered inside. And there's also a dainty foot. However, it's lunch break time. So we need to find a video to watch. Did we already finish? We finished the last Toys R Us video, right? I think there's more Toys R Us videos. However, should we watch the Sega Sky... Oh, the Domino's Pizza training video?
Hello. This is...
No, hold on. That seems horrible. Should we watch this Sega video? Sega Game Tester training video. Let's watch this. Give me 1 second and then we'll watch this. Sega Game Tester training, and it's lunch break time. Twitch recommended maybe you want to watch Tom or Cam. Oh, that's bad. I'll be right back. and we'll watch lunch break video. I gotta go get all the items to make my lunch though. I'm gonna make a wrap. I'm gonna make it and then eat it while we watch. No, I threw away some of the cheesy crust because I ate like one and a half of those. No, I remember bagel. You gotta be on YouTube and Twitch to be a true fan. Be right back. Alright, I just couldn't eat it. No, I gotta maintain my figure. No, I just have to maintain my figure. 1.5 cheesy breads is like enough for a week. It was very, very good, but I need to maintain my figure. I can't just be eating cheesy bread all day and night. Okay, let's watch this video on here. Alright, let's watch this video here. Your head explodes trying to manage 2 chats? I mean, nobody's really in the YouTube chat. I think if it was more complex, it would be harder. But, okay, let's see. Let's see here. Whoops, hold on. Let's turn on this video and then have a lunch break. Here we go. And now I actually need to edit how we're doing this because it's different now. Take off the top. Take off that part too. Take off the bottom. Okay, now make it bigger. Now make it clap. Okay, like this. Alright, good. Alright, lunch break time.
Showtime, folks.
Wait, is this an actual training video? I guess so, 96, okay.
Well, that's a great question. A tester has to
Oh,
be
it's this guy.
someone who can be dispassionate about the game.
Someone who's here to make video games better. One who goes inside the depth of a game to find problems.
Try weird things, try to find new bugs if possible.
And dissect this game from beginning to end.
The tester is a very unique individual. Someone in a broad sense who analyzes.
Play the same thing over and over and over. It's very monotonous.
He's committed and devoted and intelligent and
Do the things that a normal person wouldn't typically do and find out if it's still going to hold together.
Yes, but also he has to be somebody who can say, hey, you know, this thing is just no fun.
And sometimes they might find something quite by accident.
When you're testing a game, you're looking to break it.
To find ways to make the game better.
we have a very important job, no question about it. We've been known to pull 14-hour days,
80, 90 hours in a week.
40 hours a week.
Past 24 hours.
Maybe 60, 65 hours.
Lowest 40 to about 65.
It depends on, you know, what the department needs. Sometimes it's 40, sometimes it's up to 50 hours. On the other hand, I'm a lead on a game, like for, you know, say hockey or baseball, something like that. I can be here for 90 hours a week to 100 sometimes.
What's the high priority?
Nothing. Well, actually,
what is
Game Gear? Game Gear is the worst.
All right, Game Gear.
A software tester is someone who is responsible for playing and testing all of our games here. Sometimes from the beta stage, usually until all the way through release. If you're a lead on a game, yeah, you have to actually end up going and figuring out how many testers are on the game and planning out the work that needs to be done, looking at the test plan, making sure that all the bases have been covered. What a lead does is communicates a lot with the producers, at times with the programmers, and basically...
Okay, that's cool. That's interesting that they... I guess they want people to know what they're getting into. Like, you gotta work 100 hours a week? Yeah. You gotta work... Sometimes you're gonna have to work 100 hours a week. I like how the one person was just like 40 hours a week. They were probably trying to like support like the whole crunch idea, right? Trying to be like, if you want to work here, you gotta crunch. I don't know. I don't know if I would... I've never worked 100 hours a week in my life. I don't think I've ever even worked like 50 hours a week at any job I've ever had. I'm trying to think, maybe if I did like, maybe I've done like 45. I've never, I don't think I've ever actually done that. I never had a job where I had to work that many hours. And I don't know if I ever would do that. I guess it depends on what time you are in your life. Hey Nomad Tech, what point you are in your life. Hey Beat One, hey Dio Loco. It said 1996, that video, it's 1996. You used to do 300-hour months. I guess it depends on what you got going on. Alright, so let's open this up. Or can we examine this?
You see the initial
PS, the PS medallion. Which is, I think it's that guy's. Can we open these? Nothing. Nothing.
The mummy case is sealed shut, as it has remained for over 2,000 years.
You've done 80? Healthcare. Healthcare is... Yeah, that seems tough. I don't think I've ever... Like, maybe I worked 45 a week. That's it. Right, like, would I quit if I had to work 100 hours a week? Maybe. If I had nothing else going on in my life, maybe I'd do it. When I was streaming? No, I've never streamed 60 or 70 hours a week. No. No. Alright, let's open this. Nothing! Empty! Oh, Pippin! Oh, Pippin stabbed with a dagger. Oh, cool.
His right eye is somewhat bloodshot, as if he's been working long hours recently in preparing the ancient Egypt exhibit for public display.
Like, certain jobs, they'll be like, you want to work in video games? Alright, you're gonna test this game for 100 hours a week and chance of, like, moving up. You work 60 or 70 hours? Yeah, that's tiring, Emily. In your 20s, you did 70-hour weeks? Dead. Ooh, look at the dripping blood. Mouth.
Although there are a couple of breadcrumbs caught in his mustache, they don't seem to be significant as evidence, particularly since you saw him eating bread at the party.
Right, you just do nothing but work. How do you work 100 hours a week? How many hours is that even a week? That's like 70 hours a day. What's 100 divided by 7? Like 50? What is 100 divided by 7? I can't do that in my head right now. 100 divided by 7. That's 14 hours a day. What if you did it in 6 days? 16-hour days? What the hell? It's at least 14 hours a day. So you get to work at, let's say you get to work at 6. You're done at 8. And then what do you do? You go home and try to get to sleep by 10? Get some sleep? Yeah, you got a couple hours. With a 14-hour day, you have a couple of hours to do. You also got to get to work, unless you sleep at work. 100 is not normal, no.
The red fluid appears to be blood. This might explain Dr. Carter's pale appearance.
You worked 80-hour weeks? Doing physical labor? Jeez, and have permanent back problems. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like playing video games. I mean, you'd be sitting for a long period of time, so you'd probably get some problems from that if you're not sitting with proper posture and whatnot. Sitting for 16 hours a day, 14 hours, probably not good for you.
The flower is fake. It has no detectable smell. A tube runs from the back of the flower, behind the lapel, down to a squeeze bulb inside the vest. When you squeeze the bulb, a weak stream of water squirts you in the eye.
Oh yeah, that's the problem. When you 12-hour day with a commute, that becomes a 14-hour day, and then there's 10 hours left to do nothing. And plus, you got to take care of yourself. You got to clean. You got to buy food. You got to maybe get underwear that doesn't have a hole in it. Go to the Target. I guess you're just ordering everything. They were watching. There were some people that did 100-hour weeks, but they were just watching YouTube. Interesting. Oh, you can work from home, Emily? Okay, well that's a little easier. I work from home. T-Can is a YouTube member. Welcome to Nice Person. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, T-Can. I don't know what being a YouTube member means. Wu Chunk in YouTube. Aaron Cox is not really here. What does being a member mean? That's like being a subscriber, right? What do you get for being a member on YouTube? I have no idea. But it does look like I have the welcome message as welcome to Nice Person. What is a YouTube member? Do you get no ads? Channel memberships. Show your support. You get members only videos, live streams, loyalty badges. I'll have to set that stuff up. Join the inner circle. You're now in the inner circle. Be recognized and earn loyalty rewards over time. Oh, I gotta drip feed you some crap over long periods of time. Worked open to close, toilet punisher. That's rough in retail. That's super boring. Did 100 hours when you were 22, pizza lawyer. Would have just been smarter to save up for a longer amount of time for your thing rather than working 100 hours. Yeah, working sucks. I know. Work sucks. I know.
There is a wide cut in the shirt fabric where the dagger sliced through to Pippin's chest.
Oh, there's emotes?
The cut is slightly wider than the width of the blade, as if it moved to one side after it penetrated his body.
I guess I must have uploaded those on YouTube. I forgot. It's been so long since I've done anything on YouTube. I guess I uploaded some emotes that don't even animate. Are those emotes animating? To me, they're not animating. Alright, so we got a cut in his shirt.
There is a wide cut in the shirt fabric where the dagger sliced through to Pippin's...
Move to one side. So, someone killed the guy who stole the dagger. Is this the actual dagger?
A close look at the dagger reveals the words, "Made in Pittsburgh." To your naked eye, the rough surface of the dagger handle doesn't appear to hold any fingerprints.
Okay, so someone stabbed him with a replica dagger. It's not the real dagger, but he's definitely dead. Anything else we can examine, like his pockets? Can we search
When you reach into Pippin's tuxedo jacket, you find a notepad in his inner pocket.
They're not animated. Oh, they're not animated? I uploaded the animated emotes, but it's just the first... it's just the first frame. A YouTube is a nice person. Welcome to Nice Person. Did 70-80, Azriel. An hour and a half for travel. I've never had a job where I had to drive like an hour and then work. Like, I've never had a long commute. I guess the longest commute, no, it was like a half hour maybe. For like, but I was also working at home most of the time. I guess I've lived a charmed life.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Alright, we got a notebook. What's this notebook? Where's the notebook?
A notepad made of good quality paper. There's an imprint on the paper from the previous message written on the pad, but it's too faint to read.
You can maybe walk it off. Okay, so we need a pencil. We need to do a rubbing. Can we do a rubbing?
A note.
No, I'll do some more stuff on YouTube. Right now, I just wanted to get it to work. Then I'll try to make it a better experience over there over time. Can we take this out?
You don't want to touch this dagger.
Okay. Anna, will I upload Mystery of the Druids? Maybe we'll just have to play it again, Anna. Play it again on we can just play it again, maybe. Is streaming the hardest job I've had? Streaming's not really hard in the sense of doing it. No, I've had a harder job, yeah. No, I've had harder job. I've had harder jobs, no. I've had harder jobs. Streaming's not hard.
The red fluid appears to be blood.
Okay, can we do anything else?
There is nothing else in Pippin's tuxedo.
Look in his mouth.
His mouth and tongue feel dry.
Dry. Can we poke his ear?
His ear feels cold.
Can we poke his eye?
You poke Pippin's right eye. A tear trickles down his cheek.
Laura's just like poking this dead body. Streaming is like testing?
You poke him in the eye. His eyeball feels squish.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. We're Three Stoogesing him.
His flesh feels cold and clammy.
You had a job that was an 8-hour commute. By the time you got there, the workday was over. Wow, that's amazing, Mark. Nice.
It feels greasy to the touch.
Good thinking. Touch the blood.
You lightly touch the blood with your finger.
Don't touch the blood.
It's wet.
Stop touching the blood.
Don't touch it. That would be highly improper, Laura.
I didn't mean to click on his crotch. I was trying to click on, like, his pocket.
That would be...
Not his...
That would be highly improper, Laura.
Not his you-know-what. I don't know what. You-know-what. I'm not sure what it is, though. Can we look?
Pippin's pants are neatly pressed, but there are streaks of blood and a damp stain.
What's the damp stain?
Pippin's pants are...
I bet it's piss! Yeah, Mark, that was a joke. Yeah, that was a joke from Mark, yeah. Do you guys want to know what I had for lunch? I had a turkey wrap with shredded cheese, and I put some pickles on it, too. That's what I ate. I gotta go put this stuff back in the fridge, actually. I sat here, I made it, and I ate it. We got everything? His little tie?
Pippin's shirt is immaculate, except for a few streaks of blood. His tie is partially undone, which is something that never would have happened if Dr. Carter had been allowed to notice it.
Alright, well, I guess we found it. Can we take this flower?
It feels fake.
Fake flower that shoots water, his tie?
You hear a disturbing gurgling noise.
When you, okay.
There is nothing else in Pippin.
Okay, are we done?
The vest, you hear, the vest has a smooth, silky...
Alright, examine anything else?
No cavities in his teeth. The tongue is arched as if to say... You're not sure if the gaping mouth means he was trying to scream, or that rigor mortis is setting in, stretching his face muscles. However, Pippin isn't breathing, but you detect the smell of garlic on his breath. It isn't a pleasant smell.
Chad, if you had garlic breath, I would want you to still breathe in my face, and I would breathe it in for you. I would breathe your garlic breath any day, Chad.
Although there are a couple of... No cavities in his teeth.
Do that again. Hey, Izukar.
The tongue is arched as if to say... Pippin is...
Do I always have a bag of shredded cheese? No, because I brought it here so I could make it during the lunch break. And then eat it. So I didn't have to... So we could have content happening. Alright, anything else?
There is a wide cut.
Wide cut.
The red fluid.
Red fluid.
A close look.
Made in Pittsburgh.
From the smell of the damp stain, it appears that Dr. Carter was quite surprised by the stabbing.
Okay, so it was piss.
His right eye is somewhat bloodshot.
It was piss.
There are no signs of scratches or bruises on his flesh. This could, or it could just mean that Dr. Carter was completely taken by surprise.
So he was either taken by surprise or he knew the person.
There is a wide...
Okay, I think we're done. There's like a lot of different stuff, lots of different stuff you can find, right? Clues. Time has advanced. There is like, you are missing that like gothic, creepy vibe, right? Like I don't feel like I could be murdered at any time, whereas in the first game, you do think you're worried about dying. I don't think, you can die by getting hit by a car. Can you die in this game? I think you probably can. It doesn't seem as scary as the first game. I wonder why, because the graphics are improved. Okay, murder happened. I gotta go put this stuff in the fridge.
You scream like a banshee, lass.
Hang on. Wooden Hooligan, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you kill the man then?
No, I just walked in here and found him.
I suppose that would explain your screaming then. Did you see the murderer?
No.
All right, I'll talk to you later after you've had a chance to calm down. Just don't try to leave the building.
Alright, our first murder. Act 3. Act 3. Act backwards E. On the cutting edge.
Excellent work. Your father would be proud of you.
Oh, you get a little rating.
Having already interrogated the guests,
Got a little
Detective
rating.
O'Reilly is now discussing the murder with the staff members as they leave the party. It would be best if you don't interfere.
We got a little rating. We got an excellent rating. We found all the clues. Time has advanced again. Thank you for the clip I whipped back of the Urk. You got Munster cheese, Gario, from a giant eagle. What about like a medium-sized eagle? I like cheese. Thank you, Sky Comush. Urk! We need that sound effect for in our sound effect bank. Wait, we don't have that. Who's this guy?
Hi, Miss Bowe. I'm Ernie Leach. Dr. Carrington told me you could stay a while and talk to the staff. I've got to lock the doors, so just come and find me when you're ready to leave.
Stay a while and talk to the
Dr.
staff.
C also has a key, but you don't want to bother him about that.
Thank you, Mr. Leach.
Just be careful where you go. Wolf will get upset if he finds you downstairs. See you later.
Later. See you later, Skater. Your cat wrote T, Anna.
Did you manage to learn anything from your interviews, Detective O'Reilly?
Don't bother your little head about it, lass.
It's my job, sir.
This is an official murder investigation, Miss Bowe. Do not be interfering.
Oh, I don't mean to interfere. I just want to know what's going on. Any leads so far?
Dr. Carter died as the result of someone sticking a gift shop dagger in his chest. What more do you need to know?
Well, for one thing, who did it?
Someone who didn't like him. That's my guess.
You pick it up
Brilliant
and place it in your purse.
deduction.
If you think that you can do better.
I can try.
Oh, wunderbar. Now we've got the amateurs involved.
I wish there were more Lara
I may not be a detective, but I'm terribly clever. I've solved murders before.
Yeah.
Just stay out of me way, lass, and don't destroy the evidence.
A murder.
Certainly not.
Well, I guess it was a bunch of murders.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess the closest thing would be like the Nancy Drew games. Yeah, T-Can, I did call subs on YouTube nice people, but I don't think it removes ads, no. I think you need YouTube Premium for that. Which they just raised the price on, bastards. Hey, Sacrifice. Was the gift shop Dagger sharp? I don't know. Have I played the Nancy Drew game, Zorbred? Yeah, I have. I played the first... I played Secrets Can Kill. Stay tuned for danger. Like, didn't work on my computer. But I think you can get it to work, but I didn't. I played Message in a Haunted Mission, Treasure in Royal Tower, The Final Scene, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, and Haunted Carousel. But I have not played Danger on Deception Island yet. Looks like it's got an orker whale. An orker whale in it. So I've played the first 7 of the first 8 games. This game like works weird on modern computers, though it does say it was re-released August 2016. It was discontinued because it has like a bug. You need like a real sound card or else it doesn't work. So I haven't played the second one. I think they remade it even.
This door is locked.
Nancy Drew is the shit. The games are cool. They are interesting games. They are actually really interesting games. They made them like not insulting intelligence of the players, right? And they have some decent puzzles as well. But they are at the same time pretty silly. A lot of things about them are pretty silly. Right, she solved murders. All of those murders, and that she survived, and then she shot the right person at the end of the game. Well, wait, she didn't even solve the murders because it was her friend. She didn't solve the murders. Her friend was murdering everyone, and then at the end she decided to not shoot the old man. She shot the young guy who was trying to take advantage of an old man. She didn't really, yeah, Montrose, he didn't really solve anything. If you turn on Google rewards and fill out surveys for stores you visit, you're in credit to pay for YouTube. I'll have to look that in. I don't visit a lot of stores. I visit the supermarket and I visit Target. But can I still fill out surveys anyway? I'll just say I went to the stores. Your favorite cheese is made by the Amish, Gario, like an Amish town called Middlefield, Ohio, 40 miles south of where you are in Madison, Ohio. Which sell them. That's cool. I like cheese. The Amish sound like enterprising people. The Nancy Drew games are being added to Scum. Yeah, I wonder if you can play the second one easily. Last time I tried to play it, which was actually years ago, you couldn't play it easily. I almost got it to work, but I didn't feel like trying anymore. I have a real sound card. I was going to install it in my computer, but I was like, am I going to do all this for some dumb Nancy Drew game? No. I'm not. Any recommendations for a novice of this genre for point-and-click games? Yeah, the LucasArts games will be your best bet. Anything LucasArts, Full Throttle, Day of the Tentacle. Maniac Mansion is cool, but it's like more old school. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis is probably one of the best ones. Anything by LucasArts. You can't really go wrong, but some of their older games, like Zack McCracken, is really rough. Maniac Mansion has like some dead ends. Just do anything by LucasArts adventure games and you should be good. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade is a little hard too, but Fate of Atlantis is solid. You don't have to play them in order. Alright, let's speed up and I'm allowed to explore now, right? Wherever I want. If you're talking about adventure games. Alright, who's that, Carrington?
This short, blustery...
Yeah, Carrington. Alright, let's ask him, talk to him. What's going on here? A little twinkle over here. Like, this is where the game gets cool, right? So, this is where the game gets cool. Because now we're just doing a murder mystery in the museum. Amish wouldn't go aboard the Enterprise? That's true, they couldn't get into space. You get 10 cents if you do a survey. I mean, I could also just pay for it and not take surveys. I'm not putting my lips on that. Good try, Wooden Hooligan. It's not I'm not putting that on my lips. It's I'm not putting my lips on that. Oh yeah, King's Quest 6, King's Quest 5, King's Quest 6. King's Quest 5 has dead ends, but it's one of my favorite adventure games. Sierra games, Quest for Glory 1 is amazing. Sierra games I almost don't recommend for like new, because they have the dead ends, they have the deaths, and new players, I think that would frustrate newer players. But I mean, King's Quest 4, 5, and 6 are I mean, all of the King's Quests are good. All of the Quests for Glories are good. All of the police quests are good-ish. All of the Leisure Suit Larrys are good. All of the olive juice. Olive juice. Olive juice.
Good evening, Dr. Carrington.
The dig is good.
Good evening, Miss
The dig's
Bow.
really hard.
Good evening.
The dig is really hard, but really cool.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good
Good evening.
Good.
Check them out, Asriel. Oh, there's so many adventure games. It's hard really to name. If you just search on GOG and like look for point and clicks and just look for what's highly rated, you'll be fine.
Good evening.
Good evening.
And just pirate a bunch of games and play them for free to see if you like them first before you want to buy them. All of the space quests are good. Olive juice. Olive juice. There's puzzles, and stay tuned for danger. You want to see me try? You want to watch me do it? You want to watch? You like to watch. Bombburst, you like to watch people do puzzles. Pervert. Quest for Glory 1 is really solid. I recommend Quest for Glory 1. The only problem with Quest for Glory 1 is the combat can be confusing. It has a cool combat system, but it's a little... Play as a fighter, you'll be fine. Oh, you could probably figure it out. Alright, what do we ask about? What new can we ask about? The Ankh medallion that we found.
Ah, yes. You'll see that symbol throughout our Egyptian exhibit. It seems to be a staple of ancient Egyptian theology and philosophy.
Yeah, I guess 6 doesn't have many dead ends. It has deaths, though. Sanitarium's really good. Sanitarium's a really good game. I don't know if it's for, like, new players. That's still kind of hardcore. You have them on GOG? Good job, Azrael. You're a creep. There are a lot of abandonware ones. I mean, the Legend adventure games are pretty good, though they tend to be a little janky. Like Deathgate, Xanth. Like, they're not really good. They're interesting, but I wouldn't call them good. They're interesting with janky. I'm gonna take a whiz. I have to take another whiz. Okay. Deathgate, based on a book. There's a lot of good, cool games out there. I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream is good, but it's really, really dark. It's really, really, really dark and has a lot of very disturbing things in it. It's a very disturbing game. I have no mouth and I must scream. It's disturbing. It's more disturbed than the band Disturbed. You know, the guy who goes, oh wah, ah, ah. Right? Oh wah, ah, ah. If that disturbs you, you shouldn't play I Have No Mouth, but I Must Scream, because that's even more disturbing. This looks like Weird Al Yankovic. Doesn't it kind of look like Weird Al Yankovic? You gonna play him? You should play him, Azrael. More than Darkseid? Is Darkseid even that bad? Darkseid's just a little goofy, right? There's the one part where there's like a drill going into a brain, right? But way more than Darkseid. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is one of the most disturbing games, I feel. It's just so creepy. Pippin's notepad. The bone that I stole?
We have many exciting paleontological specimens here, Miss...
I don't know what to ask him about. Ask him about Pippin, who's dead.
Dr. Carter's demise was truly a loss to us all, despite his pushy, overinflated, headline-grabbing ego. At least he completed his work on the Ancient Egypt exhibit before he passed on. Dedicated chap, I'll say that for him.
Any idea who might have wanted to kill him?
The man had enemies crawling out of the woodwork, Miss Bow. Practically everyone's a suspect, if you ask me.
Everyone? Including you?
Well, perhaps I should say everyone except myself, since I was at the fundraising event when Dr. Carter was taken from us. Terrible thing, really.
We're going to play more World of Horror later. Today. I think. That was cool. Alright, what's this?
A typical light-hearted painting by Anonymous Bosch called A Heartwarming Story, depicting dead humans being tormented by skeletons and demons in hell.
But there's something here. Something
feels
shining.
like a painting.
I need my magnifying
The oil
glass.
paint on the canvas is old and cracked.
What about this shiny thing?
The oil...
You need to get that dot, that pixel on it. So that's the word, you put the pixel. Ooh!
This skeleton key is inscribed with eerily articulated markings, the weird orthography of a long-dead tongue. It offers no clue as to what it unlocks. Pandora's box, perhaps?
Yeah, it's just more Geiger designs, but I don't know. Darkseid, I don't remember it being that disturbing. Harvester's creepier, yeah. Harvester has a it's like a creepier, like, weird. It's just because it's so weird. And you also have blood and murder and creeps and stuff. The campiness, yeah, nasty.
Jeepers!
Strange.
The shiny key on the painting even feels real. Probably because it is. Although you have a natural attraction to shiny objects, this one is firmly attached to the painting and obviously can't be removed by hand.
Wait, this is not a real key? Hey, Tandagasa. From YouTube. You still need to play Harvester?
This skeleton key is inscribed with eerily articulated markings.
Harvester is also a little problematic. Like, you've got, like, like gay stereotypes, characters in there and stuff, and there's weird stuff like that. But ultimately, it's an interesting game. It becomes interesting in the end. It becomes more than that. Like a cool horror movie, I guess.
This skeleton key is inscribed with eerily...
You can't take this? Hey, Tandagasa on YouTube.
This skeleton... Inspect...
Wait, so this is real or no?
It feels like a...
It's not real? It says it feels like a key.
Jeepers! The shiny key on the painting even feels...
It's attached to the painting, can't be removed by hand. Okay. What would I need to do to remove it?
While this is...
Maybe like some sort of solvent? Okay, so I've got a key attached to that. Key attached to painting. Alright. You like horror? Okay, you might like I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream. Harvesters is a campy, scary movie.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Muffled voices. Okay,
the geometric...
Is that the Countess?
You see a short...
Can we listen in on the... I don't have anything to listen in with. The magnifying glass? Or...
The door...
Can I, like, if I put my hand on it?
This door is locked.
Talk to the door?
Silence alone is great. All else is weakness. Alfred de Vigny. It is better to know some of the questions.
Hey, Galaxy Ghoul. Noctropolis? That's a very campy adventure game, yeah.
Please, my dear, let's keep our hands to ourselves.
Should we talk to her about Pippin? See what she thinks about the murder?
He was a rather good-looking fellow, don't you think? Of course, I was at the party when he died, surrounded by witnesses. But I've already told Mr. O'Reilly about all that.
You were on the party? I like how there's a murder, but everyone can just stay hanging out here. Lick it. I will be back. That was a bad suggestion.
Feels like cool.
Bad suggestion.
Feels like.
Make a better suggestion, please.
Feels like cool marble. Feels like cool.
Good
evening. Good evening, Miss Bow.
I mean, this game is unique. I can see thinking this is one of the best adventure games because it is very unique. The conversational aspect and the investigational aspect. And all the detail. This game is just full of detail. Especially if you like history. Because it's like a real museum. You got all these facts that I've been skipping.
You see a short...
Right.
The geometric pattern of the tiles on the floor, which remind you of a late Roman mosaic.
I don't like learning, so I'm skipping it all. No, I do like learning, and I like history, and herstory, too.
This door is...
I believe that everyone should have a story. Men, women, everyone. I believe everyone should have the right to vote. As well. Everyone should have a story, and everyone should have the right to vote and be able to have a job. To work 100 hours a week. For Sega. And everyone should get to have grapes. Everyone deserves to have grapes. Even you, Heat Legend. When are you going to Japan? When are you going to Japan, Heat Legend?
The giant lizards are displaying some rather uncivilized behavior. Don't touch it.
Can't we die here? Me for president? Sunday? You're going Sunday? Oh my god, Sunday.
Don't touch the stuffed rat.
Skeleton?
Cy Pembert, a formerly successful flax farmer from Nebraska, apparently strayed from a museum tour many years ago. Since he left no known survivors, the museum president decided to keep him on as a permanent staff member.
Staff.
Don't touch it.
Alright, what's this over here? Oh, this is them, this is some of them symbols from, the olden times, what are they called? Hydroponics? This is some of them hydroponics. Oh, but I don't know how to read hydroponics. Maybe we'll find a translator somewhere.
There's an array of rare cockroaches in the display case. There's an array of rare There's an array of rare There's an array of rare
Oh, the time? Wait, why did does the time go on its own in this game?
Don't touch the chalkboard.
Hydroponics. Alright, why'd the time go when I was clicking on that thing over and over? Hydrogen? Hydroglyphs? Hooked phonics? Hydrogen? No, it's hydroponics, I think. Hydroponics. That's you, skeleton. That's you. What's that? What is this?
It's an intercom slave unit.
Oh my god.
Feels like an intercom slave unit.
You can listen in on people with this, right? And then what's this? What is it?
The bottle says, Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil.
Dr. Mahmoud's, not Dr. Moribund's. Are we taking it? Uh-oh. Oh, this is the doctor's. Oh, she's like a researcher. Like an anthropologist or some shit. Stop saying slave unit.
Miss Bo.
Is that what she is, an anthropologist?
You startled me.
Good. It gets the blood flowing, doesn't it?
Well, I suppose so.
I see we're looking at my snake oil.
Yeah.
Well, I was just looking around.
I'm sure you meant no harm.
What's the snake oil for, anyway?
It repels snakes, of course. Comes in handy when I'm working in the basement. I lost a load of Egyptian cobras down there a few weeks ago, and I occasionally come across one of those little darlings.
YouTube is 10 seconds
Those
behind
snakes
Twitch.
always want to bite me, but I'm sure they don't mean anything by it. It's just their way. They get nervous very easily, you know. Normally, I love to watch them kill things. My Barney will kill anything he can sink his teeth into.
Charming.
Well, I'd like to chat some more, but I've got to rush off and meet that young Steve fellow. He promised to show me his
Steve,
scars.
two-timing.
See you later.
Steve two-timing us. With the older woman. YouTube is, I can put on ultra low latency. It's just on low latency. I wonder if we should do ultra low latency. I don't know. Yeah, it's not me. I don't know how YouTube handles the latency. Alright, slave unit, and what's this?
The skull of the long-extinct horned rhesus, known in academic circles to be the source of much controversy regarding it as evidence for the extraterrestrial origin of primate evolution.
I wonder if she's an anthropologist. Do you know what anthropologists do? They throw ants. SGB, you can be on YouTube, yeah, if you want. They throw ants. Ooh! Ooh, secret! Secret, secret. I got a secret. The nozzle's in my head. Secret, secret. Damn it, I went in here and just die? Secret, secret. Are you serious? Just for touching that? Putting my hand on that, I'm dead? In the darkness of the secret passage, you're blind as a bat. You have a brave but brief battle during which you endure the battering of the berserk and bellicose black bats without batting an eye. Then your body, bothered by the bloody bites, becomes bereft of life. That was a little bit unfair. I mean, all I did was click on that and it opened it. I didn't even choose to go in it. It just, she went in automatically and then died.
It certainly looks genuine.
What's this?
It's made of Egyptian linen.
They throw ants. What is this? What is this now? Is that the Rosetta Stone?
It's half of the famed Rosetta Stone.
It is half of the Rosetta Stone.
Don't touch it.
The Rosetta Stone. Stop putting my hand on things I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Golly. Golly gee whiz. So we know, right now we know N through Z. So if we find A through... Well, we know N through Z. So should I try to translate this with N through Z? See if we can write this down with N through Z and have empathy. Should we have empathy with N through Z? Or should I just wait? Maybe we find it out in the game. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to accidentally cheat. N through Z. What's N? I don't see any... Oh, there's a bunch of N's. What do we know? Maybe I'll wait till we get them all and then just translate it, the whole thing. Maybe we'll find the other half somewhere. I thought we could translate some of them and maybe decode the rest, but I don't want to feel like doing that.
The cages are empty.
We could write all those down, but I think we might as well just wait till we see the other half.
Dr. Miklos has many scholarly texts. You see titles
we got
such
eaten by a
as
grue. What is
Common
this,
Bone
Zork or
Disorders
something?
of Jackals, Parker's Annotated Encyclopedia of Decay.
Get the snake oil? We can't. That's when she shows up. That makes her show up. Yeah, they wanted to make us pick up pencil and paper, but I'm kind of refusing.
Good evening, Miss Bo.
Oh, you startled me.
Good.
Okay, we'll skip this.
I'm what's this? It repels snakes, of course.
It repels snakes.
Those
so
snakes
she's got...
always want to bite me, but I'm sure they don't mean anything by it. It's just their way. They get nervous very easily, you know. No,
Miklos.
I'd like to chat.
Miklos has snake oil to repel snakes. Is meeting Steve. Clues. Writing down clues. So don't click on that because you die. What happens if we go look at the snake? Well, zoom in of the snake.
It's Barney, Olympia's pet cobra.
Why do you have a... Who has a cobra?
Not a good idea.
Look at it.
You decide that's probably not such a good idea.
Can we give him the bone?
While this is an...
No. Can we give him this?
While this is...
Shouldn't we give this to the police? Talk to it?
Well-timed silence...
No.
No, no, no.
Let's get closer. Let's hang out with it.
Don't touch it.
Let's
Don't
touch it.
touch it.
Come on, touch it. Get killed by it. Get killed by the snake, no? Open the window.
Don't touch it. Don't...
We got hieroglyphs in here. Hieroglyphs. Hieroglyphs in here. We got the snake. Oh, Miklos. Oh, can you follow
You hear
people?
muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Yvette's office? How do we listen in on that? I don't... Oh, what? Oh, she just moved a secret passage. I don't know how to listen in on this. You just have to walk close. So that is Miklos's office. She walked this way. If we try to follow, I think we see... Right, she disappeared. And there's obviously an outline of a door here. So
Feels like cool stone masonry.
Cool Stone Creamery is a good place to get ice cream if you guys ever are in the area.
Feels like cool stone masonry. Don't... Feels like...
Let's see.
Feels like
cool.
Silence alone.
Cool stone masonry.
Heavy stone masonry.
Heavy stone masonry. Can we examine?
Up close, you're able to verify that these are big stone blocks.
You can add this to your library if you can. Good.
Up close. Up close.
At the very least,
up.
All the VODs will be on YouTube now.
The seam in the...
Without me having to do anything.
Up close. Up close. The windows...
The less I have to do, the better. You love Cold Stone, but it's expensive? I never liked it. I always found it to be, like, bad. And overpriced. It's just like regular ice cream that they mix with crap that is, like, dirty. And it's, like, dirty. Because they're always mixing crap. Constantly mixing crap. And crap is all over the place. And it's not even that good. I never found it to be that great.
The window is too dark to see.
It's okay. Like, it's not bad.
Heavy stone.
But yeah, it's not worth it for me.
Up close.
There's this farm near here that has like really good homemade ice cream. That's the best.
Up close.
Of course, it doesn't have all that crap mixed together. So, how do you?
Up close.
How do you?
The floor.
Feel around.
Feels like feels. Don't touch it.
Wait, she said you.
Feels.
Do I have to find?
Feel.
The farm ice creams.
Feels.
The farm ice cream's so good.
Feels like.
Tim Hortons tried opening one. A ice cream place.
Feels.
Who wants ice cream in 40 degrees?
Feels.
There's ice cream places open all year round here.
Feels. Don't. This.
And we go all year round. Lots of people want ice cream in the winter, man. You go in, you eat some ice cream, you go back out in the cold, but you get some bad and overpriced YouTube Premium. You don't like YouTube Premium? I think $10 a month was a good amount. Now it's like $13, which is annoying, but I still get it.
Don't. Don't.
Huh? How do you?
Feels.
Maybe I've got to.
Don't.
Maybe you have to watch. Maybe you're supposed to follow her faster. What if I go back to? What if I reload? Try to follow her faster. Like follow her immediately.
You hear?
Don't touch it. Go. We go, 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 go. Sacrifice asks, am I a Mario guy? Did I try the new one yet? I do like Mario, yes. I played all of World 1. We talked a little bit about it earlier, Sacrifice. I think it's good. Yeah, it's good. It might be the best of the newer 2D games, like, if you're going from new Super Mario Bros. DS, right? I think it's the best out of all those that I've played. I like the whole wonder thing.
You hear
because
muffled?
they can do anything with that, right? So I'm looking forward to what they do with the whole wonder thing, yeah. And I think it's really fun, like the little mini challenges are fun. And every level in World 1 had like a new, weird, a different thing happening, right? You got the hippo, you got the hippo thing, you got the roller skating turtles, you got, I forget what else, but the bull charges. Yeah, if it's that varied throughout, yeah, it's good, it's real good. Netflix is gonna go up. Yeah, right, yeah, I'm not ever paying for any of those, right? I'll just watch TV otherwise. It's ridiculous that they're like raising prices on everything. And stupid. It's just all the streaming services are becoming just like cable. Everyone switched from cable to them, and now they're just like raising their prices because no one likes cable.
You hear
and then people like me will just not pay. We'll just watch TV otherwise.
A fine.
Because they're not raising prices because like their costs are up, right? It's just they're just raising prices just because they can. They just want to make more money, right? Which is fine, but I just feel like you shouldn't do things like that. It just doesn't feel good to me when people just raise their prices just because we want more money. Of course, things are going to go up in price over time. Guess you got to do it in the right way to make it feel okay.
The white
doesn't feel okay lately to me. Yo, Emily, thank you for the $5. Noob. Thank you for the noob sticker in YouTube, Emily. You switched platform to try these stickers. Hell yeah, those stickers are fun. Thank you for the noob sticker. I'll remember it forever. Did you play it, Zach? I really like the first world. I want to play more of it. Right side, upper middle? I didn't see. Yeah, wait, did it? I might have just been something else, though. You've been playing as a family. You were Yoshi, and she hopped on your back, and you could take her through. Oh, really? Yeah, I asked my daughter if she wanted to play. It looked like as Yoshi, you don't take damage. So she could play as, but we might try that later. We tried to play Super Mario Brothers U. We knew Wii Super Mario Brothers U. And she liked to do it, but it's like too hard, so she was staying in a bubble the whole time. So I would play, making sure I didn't pop her bubble. And so she could still feel like she was playing. But that's interesting if there's other ways that kids can play without having to feel like they can't handle like the fast-paced jumps and all that. But thank you, Emily. I will remember the sticker forever. All right, what was it over here?
Peels.
Sorry, let me mute this, because otherwise you're just hearing that over. Wait.
You can feel a definite seam in the bricks.
There it is.
You detect a bit of airflow moving past your fingers through the seam.
Yeah, Netflix isn't even that good, right? The only one I would pay for is Disney, because I actually do like the Disney stuff. But Netflix, there's like nothing super special about it, except for when... Like, I like movies that made us, toys that made us, documentary stuff, but they stopped making new episodes of that. And I really love Stranger Things, but that comes out like once every 2 years.
Feels like...
Or more, right? So it's like, the content has to be there. It's not really there for me. I do like Disney, though. Disney's the one I like. That's the one I'd probably still subscribe to. Probably. Hey, Lupinoni. Right, yeah, if you can play with kids. That's a good tip, Zach. That's cool. I also like that there's Daisy and Peach. We play as Peach. We're Peach players. What happened to Lara Bao's accent? It's not French, no. You're talking about the narrator? It's just this, that's not Lara Bao. Alright, we gotta go look around. I don't know how to get into the office.
You hear muffled voice.
You like Super Mario Brothers, but you don't know how to get a bigger keister? I'll do a YouTube video for you soon, okay? I'm working on it. It'll take a while for me to make it. Stranger Things fell off hard, Wooden Hooligan. I've heard some people say that. I just really liked that show. I liked the latest season. I thought it was good. But I know some people have not been liking it. I actually thought it was great. And I'm looking forward to the next one. I just really like Stranger Things.
This door is locked. Don't touch.
They haven't even filmed the next season, right? It's gonna, like, more than 2 years, right? Take a while for more. Netflix has stuff your kid likes, Craig. I guess it's true, it does have stuff. But a lot of the stuff on Netflix you can also just find on YouTube. Like, they have the same a lot of the same episodes generally, or at least like it's similar content, right? So if you just pay for YouTube Premium, you can get a lot of that content if it's a kid's stuff. I think. You might not get the newest episodes uploaded right away, but it has a lot of that content that is like being sold to Netflix. In my mind, I think it's a lot of the same stuff. You like Yellow Toad? Oh, you're a Yellow Toad guy? Meat Legend. Yeah, the narrator voice isn't actually Lara. It's the same voice, but it's not Lara. It's not Lara narrating. You like when Toad's an elephant? Oh, what does Toad look like as an elephant? You're a Daisy guy? Oh, you're a Daisy guy? I'd probably be like a Luigi or maybe a Nabbit. What's the thief rabbit? I don't like how they can't use power-ups though. How does that work? If they can't use power-ups, they can't do certain things on the level. Emily, you're back on Twitch. All right, welcome through the door. You like Toad the Wet Sprocket? Walk on the ocean, step on the stones, let's become water, let's become stones. Walk on the ocean. T-Can has to go to work from YouTube. Good job. You're leaving this message to know where to come back to the VOD. Oh, you're gonna watch the VOD. She can't leave. Okay, so we don't leave. Toad the Wet Sprocket is a weird name because it doesn't make sense. What does it mean to Toad the Wet Sprocket? It's like two nouns next to each other. Right? It's like chocolate mount. Wait, that kind of works. No, chocolate, because chocolate's an adjective. It's like two nouns. Toad, comma, the wet sprocket? Okay, that makes sense. I'm Toad, the wet sprocket. Oh, so the Toad is the wet sprocket. How do we get back to that other room? Oh, here. Toad the Wet Sprocket's a good band. I thought they only had one good song ever. Oh, Emma. I don't understand, like, why it shows the bottom half of her in black. Is that a bug? There's weird blotches of blackness. Why is that? An obvious accident. An obvious accident. Who is that? Is that, Najir?
The corpse is wearing a black tuxedo jacket. At the moment, it's a poor fit.
Got dactyled. Hey, Megagak. They got Megagak dactyled. Megagactyled. Oh, we gotta explore.
Though it hardly seems appropriate, you marvel at the intricacy of the construction. The pterodactyl has been covered with authentic animal hide of some sort, stretched over a rigid framework. There's nothing suspicious about it, however.
Lara admiring the taxidermy.
Though it
the hand.
You find a large grease stain on the right sleeve. You give it a quick whiff and identify the scent of turkey hors d'oeuvres.
Stylistic choice? It's just weird when she's screaming and the bottom half of her is all black. Is it to focus on just her face? Confused by that.
You search the left arm for clues, but come up empty-handed.
What an awful way to die, to get impaled by a pterodactyl? That's a great way to die. If I was gonna die in any way, I'd want it to be impaled by a pterodactyl. That way, when anybody asks, oh, how did he die? Yeah, impaled by a pterodactyl. Oh, sick. Oh, that sucks that he's dead, but that's sick, right?
Close
People, they always remember you if you were impaled by a pterodactyl.
Close inspection reveals that these rented tuxedo pants have been altered many times. There's a small mustard stain on one leg.
Wait, is the person's head missing?
The neck wound reveals many sharp cuts of various lengths, as well as some tearing of the flesh. Either this decapitation was accomplished with an instrument not intended for this purpose, or the victim was still alive and struggling at the time.
Ugh. They cut off his head, too? I don't think he was killed by the pterodactyl. I think he... Or did they kill him with a pterodactyl, then cut his head off? Yeah, arrest this dinosaur. What's that wire?
You examine the free end of the wire. It's been clipped cleanly with a slight bend a centimeter or two beneath the cut end.
I beat that.
This was no accident.
Hey, Metropolis, you thought this one was bonkers? Can we take that wire?
You yank on the wire. It's very strong and firmly attached to the pterodactyl.
Toad the Wet Sprocket was from a Monty Python sketch the other day. Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know if I ever go on Jeopardy. Musical Jeopardy.
You examine the free end of the wire.
If I ever play musical Trivial Pursuit, I bet that'll come in handy.
This is one of the 3 wires that...
Okay, so they were snipped. Snipped and clipped.
That's
What about this one?
You carefully examine the dangling end of the wire.
Deliberately sliced.
You examine the end of the wire carefully. There's
been cut cleanly. Okay. Search the pants.
The pants are damp and you're getting much too personal.
Thumb up the butt.
You search the pockets and find nothing but the usual lint.
Okay.
You search...
Nothing.
You search...
Nothing. Blood.
The blood has begun to clot, darkening and thickening. It's difficult to judge whether or not this blood is primarily from the neck wound or the point where the pterodactyl's beak impaled the body.
So obviously we have to go in the head.
Both.
In the head room. I think the head's going to be in the head room.
Your careful observation reveals that this is a rented tuxedo bearing the marks of repeated alterations. There is a stain above one pocket. A whiff reveals the strong, fresh scent of champagne.
All I Want, and I Think I Fall Down. I remember All I Want. That's the only one I remember. Oh no, Walk on the Ocean and All I Want are 2 different songs, right? Yeah, imagine if you murder someone, you know, after death, Metropolis. Wouldn't that be great? Pterodactyls are creepy looking. They're kind of like xenomorphs.
Though it hardly...
They're kind of like alien xenomorphs. Examine his butthole.
Close inspection...
Those are 2 different songs, Tom.
Those are 2 different songs, right, yeah. Oh, so I do know 2 songs. Tonda. Thanks for the sub. Thank you. They're still touring. A lot of those bands are still touring. Like, they're at least they're making a living.
Upon close inspection...
Close inspection. So, are we done? Did we see everything?
You search the...
You want to try to find every clue. The pants are damp.
You search the pocket. The right hand and arm bend easily.
Okay, so killed recently.
You move the arm and it flexes easily. Rigor mortis is not yet set in.
No rigor mortis. Smack him with the bone.
While this is an...
Okay, anything out, like look around on the ground?
The blood... Oh, that's not... The blood has begun... Or both. The blood has begun to clot.
Okay.
Upon the blood... Or... That's...
I guess the only thing is if you want to search, you gotta hear a lot of the blood, upon this... I guess that's it. I can't think of anything else to look at. So we found another dead body. Time moves on. Time after time. Your job is complete today, Bombburst. All I want is to feel this way. Evening strict. The same. Do I think the killer pissed on the body? I think I would if I was a killer. Piss. That's all I know. I think you might as well piss on things if they're dead. When things are dead, you piss on them. That's how I live my life. I live my life 1 piss at a time. A quarter piss at a time. Alright, is this the headroom? Oh, the headroom, the max headroom is over here. Is there anything in... What's this black pixel? What the hell is this?
This is the...
What's this black pixel on the wall, bro?
You note with awe the incredible...
Yo, why you got a black pixel here, bro? You guys see this? A single...
You note with...
They forgot to fill in that pixel. Bro?
An empty chest kind of makes you...
Empty chest? Anything in there?
The carvings on the...
No, okay, okay. Where's the headroom? Here it is. Is there an extra head? Oh, what about this one? Uh-oh. It's Ziggy! It's Ziggy! You get Toad the Wet Sprocket Toadies and Big Head Todd and the monsters mixed up? I don't even know who those are. I get Toad the Wet Sprocket and my own toes mixed up. So I put my socks on... I think I'm putting my socks on my toes, but I'm accidentally putting them on my Toad the Wet Sprocket album. And then I'm like, I did it again. I left my socks at home. I meant to put my socks on my feet. I put them on my Toad the Wet Sprocket album. And now I don't have any socks on. And it's just a big issue. Now you do see it, Targor. Yes, you do, because I looked in OBS. Time after piss. Thank you, Sacrifice. Is this a first playthrough, Diz4? It is not. I have played this game once. Once previous. Look! His eye looks a lot better now if you put this eye here. Ooh, wait, this looks way better. Hey, Tracer Man. This almost, it almost looks normal, and then you move it. You're like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no! That doesn't look like a life mask.
No, that's not a sculpture. No, that's a shady criminal.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, let's examine his ear.
It's...
Ziggy.
It's...
Ziggy.
It's...
Stop doing that.
Ziggy's head!
Yeah, we figured that out. Hope I'm kicking butt. Yeah, I'm kicking butt, Tracer Man. You're working and listening. Alright, let's put on some tunes for Tracer Man, because Tracer Man is working. We need to put on some tunes for Tracer Man. Hey, BJJ. Let's put on some tunes for Tracer Man.
We spotted the ocean.
Song request. Oh god, stop playing. I'm gonna get my stream deleted. No, stop doing that. Hold on, can we look in the mouth? Oh god, it just says it's over. Nothing. Okay, I guess we don't do anything else here. Can we talk to him? Are you alive?
Ziggy is feeling a bit under the weather right now. Perhaps because he's lost his voice and the rest of his body. In any case, he has nothing to say.
Spotted the ocean. Why is that song good? I don't understand why I like that song, but can we listen to that again? What if we listen to it a little bit at a time? Spotted the ocean. We spotted the ocean. It's like a story of them going to the beach. We spotted the ocean right next to the beach. There were some seagulls. We found a shell. What's the next line? The head of the trail. Oh, it is about their trip to the beach. Let's listen to it one line at a time, so we don't get a DMCA takedown request. You came up with a recipe. Heat up mixed vegetables and put shredded cheese on top. Tonda, you discovered cheese on vegetables. Amazing. What kind of vegetables? You putting it on corn and I'm guessing your mixed vegetables normally means green beans, corn, and peas. Are you having cheesy peas? Is that good? Cheesy peas and carrots and cheese and broccoli is pretty standard. Does it work on... We went to the boardwalk. We got one of those weird spiral potatoes. YouTube's not gonna like that. YouTube just demonetizes your VOD. I'm not on YouTube to make money anyway. I don't have, actually... Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, actually. Well, no, because YouTube has ads no matter what. I have no ads on my... I have no ads on the YouTube. Welcome the ocean, cheesy peas. How is the cheese, Tonda? That was right. Thanks for the $1.
I'm having chest pain.
Like, that's always for my
Here's a
kids'
Dolan
college
for the
fund.
kids' college fund.
Thank you. Sending her to college $1 at a time. Thank you, Salvage Bar. Spotted the ocean. What's the next line? I got confused. Which way's the beach? Wait, they spotted the ocean. Where are we going? We're lost. Alright, well, there's nothing else we can do here. It's just his head ripped off. Kind of gross. There's Wolf.
What is going on in here?
Just a
I'd
decapitated
say you've got some
man.
explaining to do, young lady.
It's good, huh?
Why are you screaming?
I found Mr. Ziggy's head.
Very odd how you are always finding
Cheesy
the bodies,
peas.
Miss Bo. I think we should be going back to my office and interrogating you now.
We'll do one lyric.
Here now, Wolf. The
for a
young
few
lady
minutes.
just found a man's head. Give her a moment before you get out your thumb screws then.
Thumb screws.
Thank you, Mr. O'Reilly.
Don't thank me, lass. I'm
Where
not
are we
saying you
going?
didn't kill the man. I'm just trying to restrain Mr. Heimlich's enthusiasm for his job.
But I will get results. Let me talk to her privately.
Now I realize you're just trying to help, Wolf, but I think we can learn what we need from the lass without harming her.
She could lie and you'd never know it. You Americans are too soft on your criminals.
I just walked in and found his head, that's all.
Well, Mr. Heimlich does have his point, lass. It's a wee bit curious that you keep showing up at the murder scenes before anyone else. How do you explain that, then?
Just lucky, I guess.
New bit reward.
Well, you
one
do
line of a
seem a
song.
wee bit small to be sawing off a man's head, I'll say that much.
Only big people
Thanks.
can saw off heads. Thanks.
This Fräulein could have had help. Or maybe she's very clever.
Clever
Or
enough to
maybe
saw
you're
off a
trying
head.
to pin the murders on her, so you can find the murderer and save your job, eh?
My job is quite secure, Herr O'Reilly.
Oh, really now? A security chief who allows burglars to steal the exhibits, then overlooks several murders happening under his nose. I'd think twice about your security methods if I was running things here.
This is hardly the place to discuss my methods, Herr O'Reilly. We have a suspect to interrogate.
Correction. We have a murder scene to investigate. We can talk to the lass later when she's had a chance to calm down.
Thank you again, sir.
You're a sturdy one, I'll say that much for you. One scream and you've got your head together again, so to speak. Just don't try to leave the museum.
I can't leave. I'm locked in.
Good. We won't have to worry about you then.
Can't
All
leave.
right, Wolf. We've got work to do. Let's go get the crime scene tools.
He sounds like Cam Clark, but I don't think it is Cam Clark. Weird Sierra VGA sprites. Great music, Tracer Man. No, that's not why I gotta be so rude. It's Walk on the Ocean. The Ataris BJJ? Oh, I don't know them. That must be annoying, though, when you're trying to sleep and people are playing their stinking music. What's the next line? Where are we going?
So far away.
So far away. So far away. Look, I don't want to walk that far to the beach. Ugh, where are we going? Is there any other?
The head looks like that of a North American Plains Indian. You've read many exciting...
That's saltwater taffy. Where are we going? So far away. You got 45 minutes sleep in the past 2 days. Now, call me crazy, but that's not enough sleep. Serious. You're getting into playing delayed YouTube with Twitch, David. I know some of your I know some of your real names now that you're on YouTube. Ooh, hiding behind here. Ooh, doing a little hide. I'll put YouTube on ultra low latency last time. I just assumed low latency would be the same as Twitch. Are you sure there's a delay? Are you sure you don't need to just drag the slider to the most recent thing? John's, yeah, it sounds like Cam Clark Fire Drake, but it's not. What's the next line? I'm so curious. Where are we going so far away? Okay, did they decide to keep going? Somebody told me. Okay, we're getting a story. Okay, so we can hide behind here.
Silence.
That's good to know. I do think the structure of this game is really neat. It is really, really neat and unique, and I like it. In a way, it is an advanced version of the first. Is it an advanced version of it? Where you have the progression of a crime and things change as the game goes along. Maybe it's kind of almost the exact same thing. Though there's maybe a more complex environment. Maybe not. Maybe a less complex environment. Don't know your real name? Emily. I know all yours real names. Hey, Zach Martin. There's a 2-second delay. Interesting. I would have thought YouTube would have had that. I didn't think Twitch would have a lesser. Maybe I have to put it on ultra low latency, which you can't do. And I'm still learning about YouTube. Like, which you are they? Are they talking about me or you? And what's the tube part of it? Like tubes? Where are the tubes? And what happens if they burst? Do you have to repair them? Okay. All right. Let's. There's something weird with this door here.
An authentic wood door from an authentic English castle. Although weakened by its extreme age, the door and its locking bolts seem sturdy enough to repel any invaders who might storm the Lion Decker Museum.
Snoop Dogg? Your fake name's on YouTube. Oh, your real name is Sacrifice TV. You have TV in your name? Yeah, Tonda, that birthday stream was fun that you did. I couldn't see it the whole time. I was with I had my daughter. A lot of the times I'm on Twitch, I'm like, I send a message to say hi or something, and then I like have to mute the stream and can't watch anymore. Where the air makes you choke, Keister? We'll get to that maybe. That's the only credit he has. Yeah, that was a little weird, Fire Drake. I thought that was weird too. I did look at that. Hey, Juanito. What's the next line? This is the place. Oh, the ocean? Yeah. This is the place, the ocean. This is it, all the water. We found it. You prefer using YouTube because I don't know how to ban people. I actually don't. Aaron Cox is changing your name to Retrograde Tom. Fair enough. Should I try banning one of these random people on YouTube to see if I know how to do it? Who do we not like on YouTube? Ban Zach Martin. I'm assuming I can unban you, right? Ban Zach Martin. How do you even do it? Ban Zach Martin. Did that work? I don't think it worked. Did that work, Zach? I typed it in. I typed /ban Zach Martin. It didn't work. Maybe I have to click your name. I don't want to do that because on YouTube it might do something, like it might screw with your account. It looks like I can put user in timeout. I think that's okay. I can remove. A remove is ban. Argle Acades, I don't want to ban you because you have an interesting name. I'm going to put Zach in timeout. Oh, now you're in timeout. It deletes all your messages. Oh, I don't know how to undo it. Wait, I put Zach Martin in timeout. But now when I click your name again, it doesn't say remove from timeout. How do I remove you from timeout? I don't know how to remove you from timeout. Is put you in timeout mean banning? I thought that would be remove. I guess we'll look at it. YouTube, remove from timeout. How do I undo a timeout in a live stream? That should be a feature. There's no way to undo a timeout? Because they wouldn't show because a timeout's only temporary. All right, you're timed out for some temporary amount of time. I don't know how long. You're in a timeout, Zach. I don't know for how long. That's good to know, though. That's like maybe it's like 10 minutes. Zach's gonna go to kick. All right, I don't know what. I wonder if remove is probably ban. Timeout is 12 years. YouTube, how long is timeout? 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. Take that, Zach. Subscribe does mean something different, yeah.
The door is locked.
Okay, so that's still locked. We've got a bone, we've got this thing. This, can we talk to the police? Or?
The armor of Anne de Montmorency. The armor of Anne de Montmorency. The armor of Anne de Montmorin.
The honor of Anne de Montmorin.
Everything's better.
Everything's better. This is the place. The ocean? Everything's better at the ocean? He likes the ocean? I thought he said, where are we going? How do we get there? We see the ocean. Everything's better then. He's trying to get to the ocean. Can we explore in here? Why is this? Oh, that's open because I never closed it. What's this? Tracer
The
Man.
papyrus crinkles when you touch it.
Thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have to be in a tub on YouTube? Thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you for becoming a nice person. Thank you.
The highly polished surface feels smooth and cold to your touch.
Does spamming the heart do anything? Yeah, it just makes me feel the love and gives me a positive vibes. It just gives the streamer good vibes. That's all. Gives everyone good vibes. Remove means remove the message. But then what? Then how do you ban? There's go to channel, pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel. Maybe it's in report. You report and then ban them. Add as moderator. Thank you, Tracer Man. I keep doing whatever people think is awesome for whatever reason. All right, next line. Alright, everything's safe. We get it. You like the ocean. Do I have a fun community name for YouTube members? Yeah, nice people. They're called nice people. Maybe we should rename them True Fans.
The mummy case is sealed shut.
Should we name them True Fans? Pud Muddle, thank you for the blushing face emote. They didn't even look at this blood?
It's definitely blood.
Didn't even look at the blood?
Apparently the shoe's owner.
Your hand hurts from spamming the hearts? All I see is a bunch of hearts, bringing a lot of positivity into my life.
A peek into the mummy case reveals that Pippin's body has been removed.
There's a 299 level. I don't even remember how it works. I set it up whenever I did the Minecraft thing. When did I do the Minecraft thing? I set all that up then, and of course I don't remember. It's been at least like a... When did I do that? Oh, I did that over a year ago. I remember now. It was like last July. Oh, what's this guy doing here? Yeah, it was over a year ago, so I forget anything that long ago. Tube heads? You here for chat? Tub fans? Alright, say more of this. Alright, let's see what this guy says, because he's a suspect in the murder.
I'm not in the mood to indulge in idle chit-chat, Miss Bow.
Not in the mood for idle chit-chat? What do you think of Pippin?
You dare to mention his name to me?
Did you kill him?
Miss Bow, I am shocked that you would ask me such a thing. Amon Ra snuffed out Pippin Carter's life as punishment for his crime, and that's all I have to say on this matter.
He says Amon Ra did it. Because he believes. What else could we ask about? We can ask about Ernie Leach and Dr. Tut Smith. Wait, who's Dr. Tut Smith?
I am a representative of the Cairo Museum
and the
people of Egypt. My mission is to recover what rightfully belongs to us, not to Pippin Carter or this pathetic museum.
Pippin Carter. $2.99. I honestly don't know the cuts or anything. YouTube streamer cuts. I don't know. I don't know the amount. I don't know what I get from YouTube. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Let's see, what can we ask him about? Can we show him the bone?
While this is...
Can we show him this? Is this his?
While this is...
We don't show this to him? But this is his. It was found here. We could say like, hey, did you... Oh, I asked him about it here. The Ankh. Is this his Ankh?
What happened to the pretty gold ankh you were wearing at the party?
I have no idea. I seem to have lost it.
That's suspicious. He's the #1 suspect, but he's obviously not the murderer, because that would be way too obvious. What do you think about this bone? This bone I got.
Dinosaur bones do not interest me. They are not Egyptian in origin.
What else can we even ask him about? Can we ask him about, so why did Ziggy die? So the first person that died was Pippin. And then Ziggy died after, maybe because Ziggy kind of knew who stole the dagger, right? Remember Ziggy said he had an idea, but he wasn't going to tell anybody? Maybe he threatened, hey Juanito, it's your tube, Juanito. Maybe he threatened whoever did it.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of Ziggy. What are you doing? What are you looking at? A zig. Oh, the hieroglyphs are in here. That's cool. Let's ask about why you Z. Let's ask about that. Hieroglyphs?
Hieroglyphs are the ultimate form of written communication. To know them is to know the power of Thoth, who created them for the people of Egypt. It is truly a language of the gods.
Right, Ziggy played guitar. And so is the person you medium suspect. What was some, like, book, some show that it was like, or was it a game we played? Where it was a mystery game and the murderer was someone you'd never even heard of in the game the whole time? Was that a game? That's Alfredo's cellmate, Harb Hoarder? Alright, cool. Was it a game? I feel like it was a game. And then, like, the murderer was like, you would have no way of guessing. Was that the version of Orient Express that we played? Which had a different storyline than the book? Hook on the ocean, lots of stuff to collect in Mario Wonder. Oh, like what, Heat Legend? Did we not tell anybody about this guy? Like what, Heat Legend? Like, what are you collecting in that? What are you having fun with? Should we try pushing this again to see if, like, there's a dead body in there? Zach, you're back. Oh, let's try removing you and reporting you. Alright, I'll skip. Okay.
It feels like that.
Huh?
It feels.
Uh-oh.
Marty, I am he Duick, I am Heat, I am he Drimbus, I am Tom's biggest fan, I am he 360.
Yo, Marty.zone. Thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you for being my biggest fan.
Don't be greedy. Don't.
Thank you for being my biggest fan. Coins, gold coins, purple coins, the small coins, the medium coins, the large coins. Right, yeah. All those coins, yeah. Power-ups. You can collect power-ups. I think you can collect Pokemon cards. You can collect the standees, Heat Legend. You know, the little things the little standee things. You can collect those. You can collect friends that you met along the way. That you made along the way. What's this over here?
There's nothing
Oh, that's just... Isn't there something here?
A severe conservative middle-aged woman.
Who is that?
Good evening, Dr. Mayclose.
Oh, good evening, Miss Bo.
Why can I not see... Oh, she's standing sideways. Okay. Power-ups, the standees. Yeah, the wonder seeds, the friendship. Walk on the ocean stuck in your head. Oh, sorry, dog. Sorry, Hill. Sorry, dog. Alright, nice. I kind of wish I'd looked like this guy. It's a good look. Headband, like a hair that you need a headband for, right? You can go no headband, you can go headband. You can collect the hair of the friends you want. Yeah, take a little. Bring some scissors. Can't collect STDs. I've already got a lot of them. I don't need to collect anymore. Let's ask about Pippin. What do you think about Pippin? Pippin.
I think Dr. Carter is quite fortunate to have crossed into the underworld. Now he can finally meet Amon-Ra in person. I'm sure if he'd had the choice, Dr. Carter would have wanted to die the way he did. In a way, it sums up his entire archaeological career.
I do think that this game has a lot of cool elements, but I don't think they're used correctly. I think that's the overall theme of this game so far. They're not used to the greatest effect. Like, there's a dead body like on the that was right impaled by the pterodactyl and has head cut off, and everyone's just kind of like whatever. You know, there's not like that feeling of fear like when you're searching the grounds of Colonel's Bequest 1 and like you see the dead body and then you go tell someone and they're like, oh no, and then they don't find him and they come back to like, you're lying to me. You this is building sense of fear. You just don't really have that in this game. Right? There's like the elements are there, but I don't feel like they're used to the proper effect. Also all the eavesdropping, like that should have been done during this part. All of that eavesdropping, all those clues, it just becomes a little bit boring when you just put all of that stuff together. But I do still think this game is cool. It's cool in its own way, but maybe could have been better. What about Ziggy? Dead Ziggy.
Ah, he's the odd little fellow who lost his head, yes? He must have been very unlucky to have been walking under that pterodactyl at the moment it broke loose from its mounting on the ceiling. Imagine being the only human ever to die from a pterodactyl bite.
Or like that guy was murdered and had his head cut off, and she's just like, oh, the guy who got his head cut off? This, like, no one has any emotions here. What else should we ask about? I don't think anything else. The Ankh, see if she knows whose this is.
Oh, you have an Ankh, the Egyptian symbol of life.
Zach,
well,
thank you for the heart
to
clicks.
each her own, I suppose. I don't much care for the things myself.
Remove this message. I don't want to. I'll ban you.
Wait, is that a spot of blood on that little thing? Ah, that makes a difference. Charming, charming.
Thank you for the heart clicks. I don't want to ban anyone from YouTube. Okay, so we look around. Where do we have to go now? Tomorrow's song should be Ride, Captain Ride. I don't know that off the top of my head. I need to get like a pencil, or can I get into that other office? That office that was locked? There's got to be more places that we can go. Or we need like a lantern? Let's see, from here... Maybe if you walk over here...
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Because they're banging. People are banging in there. Muffled voices is banging. Should I try to translate this? I can't go in there because it's dark. I don't have any matches. Can I search the desk?
Don't touch it. Don't touch,
Okay, I won't touch. Or can I do something with the slave unit?
Feels like an intercom slave unit.
Ban everyone? I would never ban my wonderful community. Zach guy on YouTube sounds fun. Oh, you think so? You like him? Maybe you could spark up a friendship.
You hear muffled voice.
Muffled voices. Touch this. Oh! Oh! The Thinker has somehow been mangled to be the entrance to a secret room. The Thinker. Don't. If that's the best character, you like her. Disvor. I like her too, if you know what I mean.
Oh dear. The light bulb blew out.
Oh, for real? Wait, that means I can't go down there? Can we take...
Ouch!
Hot.
Ouch!
It's too hot. Smash it with the bone.
While
I don't know what the hot spot is. Probably don't smash it with the bone. We'll probably die if we go down. No light. No blight. We die if we go down. It's dark. I would never ban my wonderful community. Are we dying? Are we dead? Nice swan dive off the stairway. Alright. Damn it, Lara, be careful. I clicked on the stairs, not... Can we go down, or does... Where do we have to click to go down the stairs? Can we not go down when it's dark? She won't go. Go from here? Wait, she just dives off the edge again. She's just like, wow. Maybe the light has to be on for you to go down, because it doesn't seem to let me go down. But I guess I need so you need to get it. I believe we need to replace that light bulb. Okay, well, maybe we'll close this.
Tentatively, you touch the cool bronze.
This bronze is cool.
Tentative.
Alright, can we figure out how to listen to the door? There's no ear.
This door is locked.
This?
As much as you'd like to look in, you have no way of reaching the transom.
Oh, maybe we need to open the transom.
While this...
Not that.
It's too...
Maybe I need to get, like, steal something else. Or can we climb up on the statue? If we pull this, we die. I don't think there's anything else in this office.
Feels like cool marble. You hear muffled. Feels like...
There's muffled voices. Can we touch on the bottom of the door?
This door is...
It's locked. It's locked. Talk to the door. Talk at the door. Look at the door.
This is the...
This is the door. Look at the handle.
This is...
Alright. Well, we can't go down the passage, which we found because we don't have light, I think. Maybe we need to get a stick. Can we do anything else in this room? Can we move paintings?
When you touch the painting... When you touch the painting...
You smear a bit of the paint.
Feels...
It's still damp?
When you touch...
The painting is still damp?
When you touch... When you...
The paintings are still damp.
When you...
That's weird.
It's an expensive work of art.
Is that a clue?
The white...
Something with this key? Can I get this key? Or can I get this key or no? Why does it have this key here that I can't get?
The oil paint on the... The oil...
Zoom in.
The oil...
Zoom in on this key.
This skeleton key is in...
It's a skeleton key, but you can't take it.
Jeepers! The shiny key on the painting even feels real. Probably because it...
It's attached to the painting and can't be removed by hand. So I need some kind of... paint remover. Snake oil. Maybe. YouTube and Twitch are getting closer. Ooh, getting closer. Let's talk to the Countess. Maybe she knows something. Let's ask her about the dead guy, number 1.
I bore rather easily, dear girl.
She's bored by that. Let's talk about the Ziggy.
Do you know anything about the circumstances of Ziggy's death?
Ziggy's... No, I'm afraid I don't know a thing about that dreadful little man.
You know anything about Ziggy's death? Yours is getting further away. I think you guys just don't know how to use YouTube. Let's ask about the Ankh.
Why isn't that one of those darling little Egyptian thingies?
Okay. I bet she's the next one to go. Maybe we can get something from out here. Oh wait! That dude's here. Oh, we don't need him. Yeah, I'm gonna play Crimson Diamond. Can we get into the gift shop? You refreshed and it's further behind. Lies, all lies. Welcome the ocean. Alright, speed this up.
This door is locked.
Okay, we need to explore this mansion and find something. Maybe check the pots.
You can almost feel the emptiness. You can know.
Have I played Phantom Liberty? Me? No. I have not. I haven't played Cyberpunk.
The food.
I started a playthrough of Cyberpunk and I never even got out of that first building. I was about to leave, I saved my game, I got distracted by something else. And I never continued it. I talked to like your boss, or you get like a job, I forget what even happens at the beginning of Cyberpunk. I know you talk to that guy and then you have to go do something, which I forget what it was. But I'll get Phantom Liberty at some point and play it. Probably not for a while, though. Maybe not for a long time.
Don't touch.
Don't touch. The door is ajar. That jar is not a door. That jar is not a door. It's not that I didn't like it. It was one of those like I got distracted things. Right. I can get distracted from things.
You yank firmly on the rigid support.
I forget what it was.
Now is a poor time to be reassembling.
I forget what I got distracted by. Can we like open
Despite its fearsome teeth, you touch the skull of...
Nothing on the skull. Anything on this?
Now is a poor time to be reassembling this skeleton.
Cyberpunk's better? Yeah, I've heard it's better. It wasn't that it was bad. And I didn't even play it.
Although you're...
Right, I forget what happened. To make me not even continue out of that first room. Maybe, I think I just didn't feel like starting a new game at the time. Ever get like that? Where like, I don't feel like starting a new game, I'm just gonna play Slay the Spire, something like that. I didn't want to get like, invested in a new game.
This door.
Man, okay, I am having a hard time figuring out. Maybe I do have to try to translate this? How can you...
While this is...
Can you... If you look at this... I mean, maybe I'm supposed to try to translate this? But I can't... Oh, there's another... 2, but I only have half the alphabet. We have alpha beta. Alpha beta male. What do? I don't have a glass. I want to listen at the door, but I don't have a glass. It's like Windback, but you get gorilla arms.
You hear me?
Anything like Windback is hot. Is Phantom Liberty supposed to be like Phantom Limb? Oh, I wouldn't even know. Maybe, because in Cyberpunk, people have their limbs swapped out, right? Yeah, I don't have a glass. Oh, the glass. Oh, get a glass from... Oh, right. Maybe I can get a glass now. Right, yeah. It didn't let me take them before, but it might let me take them now, yeah. Yeah, definitely lets you take them now, right? Oh, did I try? I could have sworn I tried to take one before. Maybe it just lets me get them now. One of those, like, you can't do it at first, and now you can. Yeah.
You pick it up.
That makes sense, because we have a reason to use it, because of the muffled sounds, yeah. It's one of those things where once you have the rules of adventure games in your head, sometimes certain adventure games change the rules. Sometimes certain adventure games only let you do something, unless I didn't try to click on it, they only let you do something when you know you have a reason for that item, instead of just letting you pick up random items. Though in this game's case, it's not like that, because it just let me pick up a dinosaur bone. So maybe I just never tried to pick up the glass. I thought I did. I thought I did.
You hear muffled voice.
You bought this on GOG, you should play it. Vitamin Chi.
Thank you for coming to see me, Olympia. This is very nice of you.
You should play it right now.
You're very welcome, my dear. What can I do for you?
Oh, you see, I found this strange bone, and I said to myself, Yvette, if anyone can tell you what this is, it would be Olympia.
A bone, you say? How fascinating. Where did you find it?
I found it right here in the museum. Here it is, Doctor.
Now, let me see. Ha ha! Yvette, you silly girl. This is a chicken bone.
It is?
It is?
Yes, of course.
She's not French
For
enough.
it is still greasy. You got this at dinner, didn't you?
Oh, you have caught me, Olympia. I was playing the little joke on you.
You are a funny girl, Yvette, but I am quite fond of you.
Olympia, we are the good friends, no? I have the problem I wish to talk to you about.
Oh, certainly. What is it?
Come closer so I can whisper it to you. It is very personal, and I want no one to overhear.
She's French.
Oh, my.
French dementia.
Oh, my.
French.
Oh, my.
French vanilla. Oh, my. Oh, my.
This door is...
Let's listen some more.
You don't...
Alright, so we listened in on the conversation. I think that's probably required. Hold on, I'll be right back. No, you don't have to play the first one. Oh, I need to get some water. keep forgetting if I took my vitamin in the morning. Anybody else have that problem? Like you forget like little things like that? I don't want to take 2 vitamins. That's not good for you. I got a half of a bagel. I'm gonna put butter on it and eat it for a nice healthy snack. A nice butter bagel. Oh yeah, butter me up. Let's go. Now, if you're looking for healthy eating, one of the healthiest things you can eat is a bagel, which is bread, with butter, which is just oil and salt, basically. Very healthy snack. Butter bagel. If she was Belgian, she might be offended if we called her French. I would never do that. I would never offend anyone. You have to take some vitamin D. The thing is, I don't think it really matters if you have a vitamin, right? You took a multivitamin. I just like take it because I don't think it hurts. Maybe it does something. I don't know. I just do it. I don't know. You bought a stopwatch? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you like mark it in your phone. You can mark it in your phone. Can we go in here?
This store.
Okay, so something should have changed now that we listened in on the conversation. Maybe. You take your pill around the same time? I would take a vitamin in the morning, but I forget though if I took a glass. We have a glass. I just forget. Oh yeah, a lot of carbs. A lot of carbs right here. Yo, they're just walking by this body like nothing doing?
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been.
Nothing doing? Right? Nothing doing? I'm doing it. Vitamins give you superpowers, GJ? Kill? I like to think maybe I'm being a little healthier by taking them. Plus, it was like $10 for like 300. So I'm not exactly like losing a lot of money. It's like a year's worth of vitamins are $10. Or is it $10, $15, something like that? Taking an excess of vitamin C makes you urinate? Right. I'm not doing that. It's just a regular like multivitamin. Multivitamins give you indigestion? I don't get that.
Don't be greedy.
If you have a vitamin deficiency, you'd know. But maybe it makes my body work a little bit better behind the scenes. You ate an entire bottle of vitamins, and it just made you pee. Should we do it then? They expire in 2 days? No. Should we take the chance and take another multivitamin and see what happens? Let's do it. No, it expires August 2024, and I think I bought it in September. Alright, here it is. Here's a multivitamin. I'm gonna take it. How often do I stream Werewolf? 5 days a week? Or actually... Werewolf, my schedule is... I'll put it in the chat. My schedule is I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And I also stream every other weekend. So it ends up being 10 days every 2 weeks. But I can only stream every other weekend. Ah, yeah. You got gummy multivitamins, King of Epoch? Are you back from TwitchCon? How was TwitchCon? It looked fun. Should we do anything with this dog?
Seems rather strange to be petting a dog wearing...
I'm pretty sure I didn't take my vitamin. Yeah, I need vitamins. I need extra vitamins.
The chest feels...
This is a good bagel with butter. Nobody took his head down either. Did we look around in here?
What fine upon seem what
His head, they're like left a head here? What's the schedule? You take one a day. One a day.
It's Ziggy. It's Ziggy.
In my mind, like, you're not always eating all those vitamins every day, right? You're not always eating the food every single day that gives you all those vitamins that your body can use. So if you take a vitamin, you know you're getting some level of, like, stuff that makes your body work in a certain way, right? Is the idea, but I didn't really research deep enough to see, like, if that's actually true or not. I didn't really look that deeply. I just figured it doesn't hurt and maybe it helps, or maybe it does nothing. I don't think it hurts though. Maybe it does. Maybe it does hurt. Maybe it does hurt. Maybe it hurts donut.
The rum seems to give gently under the pressure of your fingertips.
No, it's not that, like, right, it's not like you need them. Are multivitamins a waste? Reddit. Are vitamins and supplements a waste of money? Magnesium and B12 are cheap. Here's studies on multis. Take a multivitamin. I got systemic issues. If you eat a proper diet, yeah, I mean, it's like some people are like mad at it though. Are multivitamins a waste for people working out? Right, that's not for working out. A multivitamin is a safety net. It assures you get your daily vitamin intake. It assures it. It's a safety net. Multivitamins are generally a waste of money. A normal diet, but nobody eats a normal diet. It's not going to affect your physical activity, but it might affect some sort of... I don't really care. I'm just going to keep taking them. I don't care. I'm just going to keep taking them. I just don't care. I try to eat a good diet, but I don't think it hurts to take it. I'm just gonna keep taking them. You found me when we played Drowned God Werewolf. Oh yeah. We need to play that game again. It was amazing. It looked fun, King of Epoch. It looked like a good time, like Vegas. I'd never been to Vegas. Hopefully we don't get a reload screen from eating the vitamin. Have we died? We've died about 3 times, yeah. Can we listen in on this door?
You hear nothing of interest. The door is locked.
The door is locked. The door is locked. Yeah, Reddit isn't always the best thing you can trust, right? Like, you gotta, like, you gotta, like, follow the research. You gotta, like, read the actual research. You went to Vegas too, Kyle? It's surreal. I'll have to try to go someday. Can we look at this? Lyra!
Congratulations. You've cracked the case of the Dagger of Amon Ra.
One day at the convention is enough. King of Epoch. Oh, that's the same as when I went back in 2019. Yeah, you pretty much see everything in one day. And then it's kind of, pointless. So it was the same. And then you just hang out, yeah.
Don't touch the shards of glass. They're sharp. You might cut yourself. Or you could put an eye out. Or any of a number of other things could happen that your mother warned you about when...
I mean, if you eat spinach because it has vitamins in it. You eat fruit because it has vitamins. So why can't you just also take the vitamins? Doesn't seem like a bad thing. I'll have to do more research.
Let's
look at the...
This is a magnified part of the ancient Egypt.
Can we look at this?
On the top of the pedestal you see 2 imprints. One imprint is in the shape of the Dagger of Amon Ra, while the other imprint is where the edge of the glass case used to rest before you broke it.
Huh. So can we do anything else with this?
You can't. You've already done enough.
Do we do anything else with this?
On the... This is a
Do we do anything?
That's...
We freaking broke that, man. What about up here?
You closely examine the glass.
Just some scratches. What about back here?
A close.
You get a 3-day pass, you only went a day and spent the rest of the time in Vegas. Right. Right. Maybe do one day pass. A lot of people check out the last day of convention. They don't allow bags or luggage in convention. So day 3 is wasted. Oh, you check out. I think I stayed till the next day. And then I left the next morning. Yeah, I didn't check out that day, that last day. Use WebMD, that's true. Cooking in a cast iron. Then you're getting iron. Anemia is a real thing. Anemia Earhart. The pilot. I am a little stuck right now. Can we... The body's gone. Can we...
Now, a peek.
Can we also, like, open this? Can we open it with the bone? Can we examine this closely?
The
exterior has lapis lazuli. We don't have a pencil. Can we go over here? You went 2 days of your 3-day. Second day was more enjoyable. When I went, like, you only wanted to go on 1 day, but you'd still want to go into the convention because sometimes other people were in there. And you'd want to go in to hang out with the people, but not to go to the convention. Like, the convention floor is like, it was okay. Like, it wasn't awful, but it wasn't, like, life-changing. It wasn't like E3 or PAX East or anything. You'd, like, take photos with a Kit Kat bar, take photos at the Kit Kat booth and stuff like that. Hey, Goaty, you're loving my Twitch stories. Oh, I forgot to take a Twitch story. I forgot to take a Twitch story today. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Goaty, yeah, I forgot a Twitch story today. Let me add a Twitch story. Well, what should we do? I'll do a picture of the game that we're playing. That's what I do. You just take a picture of the game you're playing. Okay, take a picture of the game. Text. Haha! Exclamation, exclamation point. Lara. Bo 2. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Live now. Please. Please. Live now, please. Watch if you can. Okay? Okay, there we go. And then make it diagonal, make it bigger. And then add it to my story. Alright, good. Stories are a different form of communication. What's a Twitch story? It's like stories on Instagram or anything, but they have them in the Twitch app now. Great content, Cody. Oh, your content's great too. Your stories are great too, Cody. Have you done any stories? I don't really scroll through these, to be honest with you. I don't see any stories from you, Goaty. When are you gonna start uploading stories? Yeah, copycat feature, but it's actually kind of a good one. I actually kind of like it. I think it actually works for Twitch. Sometimes Twitch does a random feature and it works out. Shaggy's performance didn't change my life. No, that changed my life more than the convention. Can we hide back here? That changed my life more than the convention, because I realized how bad Shaggy is.
The steel...
Ooh, what'd she do? Oh, what happened here? Oh, what's this?
It's Dr. Pippin...
Wait, someone put his body in the armor?
It's Dr.
What the hell? Why'd they put his body? Yeah, it works, Tracer, man. You made stories, but your rating is too high? Low? There's some stories on here from someone I don't even know who they are. Why would you not be on there? I raid you all the time and I watch your stream. Wait, I see your story. Wait, it popped up. It just didn't load in. Hello, story enjoyers. This DOS game is pretty sick, playing Bad Blood. Oh, and your sparkly microphone. Oh, very good, Goaty. Stream break. You're eating bread and meat? Mmm, that meat looks good. Wait, it's meat inside of a pizza box? Space Invaders programmed into Twitch stories. React with fire to shoot. That's a good trick, Goaty. Pretending that you have Space Invaders in your stories. Wait, someone moved Pippin's body in here?
It's Dr.
That's weird.
Dr. Carter's skin is...
What? Why did they move his body in here?
Dr. Carter's body has been indelicately crammed into the suit of armor. His filmy eyes gaze in mute shock. His head is bent at an unlikely angle, and the skin is puckered where the helmet's edges bite into the expanding flesh.
Someone stuffed his body in here? Why?
Dr.
That's so crazy.
Doctor.
And where's the cop and the other guy? Where's the cop and the security guy?
Doctor.
What else can we do? Why'd they do that? Should we hide here? Your mother watches her stories like General Hospital? The stories? Something with this door? Don't you close this later? You can close it and bar it.
While it was fun to lock the door, you think better of it at this time,
wasn't me.
since it might annoy the museum's.
Saw the lock on my shoulder. Wasn't me. On the Mac that I told her.
The chest.
God, there's a lot of the chest, the steel, the steel, the chest, the steel. Huh, what can we?
The room seems.
Why did he?
The faceplate on the armor is slightly open.
Yeah. It is. So we found someone shoved his body in the armor? I don't understand that.
Dr. Carter's skin is cold and disgusting to the touch.
Is it because, did they not find his body before? So they hid his body in there? Is that what they did?
The door is locked.
Can we reach the transom?
The transom is too high for you to reach while standing on the floor.
Okay.
Don't touch.
Can we move?
The whole room is cold to the touch.
Can we move something?
Don't touch.
Can we stand on this bone?
While
I need like a stool to stand on. Something with this. Standing on the floor. Examine the
room.
Examine.
On close inspection of the door, you see two heavily faded words that were painted on the door at eye level, although some of the letters in the words are totally unreadable. E-M space L space Y-E space S.
Only. M.
O space Y.
We are on YouTube now.
On close inspection of the door.
What is this? M. Eyes. M something. Is that an I? Eyes only. M. Is that an I?
L space Y.
Is that an I? Emily.
That were painted on the door at eye level. Although some of the letters in the words are totally unreadable. E-M space L space Y-E space S.
Emal. Let me try every letter. E-M-L. Emal, eyes only. Emble, Emkel, Emdel, Emil, eyes only. Emil, Emful, G-H-I, Emil, eyes only. Emjul, eyes only. Emkel, Emlalala, Emilala, Emil, O-P, Emol, eyes only. P-Q-R, Emerald's eyes only. Emsel, T, Emtel, U, Emule. The only thing that makes sense is a vowel, right? U, V, W, X, Y, Z. The only thing that makes sense is a vowel or a Y. God, I can't believe she smashed that. Einstein's the killer? E equals MC, eyes only. Twitch is without no monetization gain. Right, it would be more like exposure for your exposure feature. An exposure feature for yeah, streamers. The T-Rex room. Do we
This dinosaur.
I feel like we're gonna find a body in the T-Rex's mouth. Emilio Estevez's eyes only. What's the thing you write indoors?
Welcome to the Leyendecker Museum Dinosaur Display. My name is Rex.
Emily eyes only. Emily eyes only. Emil eyes only. A male eyes only. Email eyes only, I think. Email eyes only. Otoil rules. Why did she go over there and then nothing happens? Alright, anywhere else we can go from here? Maybe if we move this painting?
Although you're tempted to touch the painting,
Can we grab T-Rex?
it feels like fake, leathery reptile skin. Now keep your hands off the displays.
Okay, sorry.
This dinosaur feels like a sauropod.
I'm sorry about that. Man, gaming is cool. I wish I could game, you know? I wish I could do more gaming.
Don't touch their pod.
I wish I could become a Twitch partner and do some gaming. Do we close this door? Should we try closing some doors? I wish I could become a Twitch partner and go full time, you know? But no, it's just not in the cards for all of us. Where was I when Ross said Rachel instead of Emily? I remember exactly where I was. Gosh, I love Friends. I was at a Super Bowl party with my grandmother, and the final slam dunk was about to go over the line when Ross said Rachel instead, and I cheered more for that than I did for the Super Bowl win. Do I have to do the Can we open this? Is this open now if we leave and come back? There we go, god damn it. Okay. So you had to leave and come back. I think there's kids in there, yeah. Do this for a living? Twitch? Oh, I could never do this for a living. I could never do this for a living. I could do this for a dying. I don't know about a living. Alright, let's look around in here. The light bulb. First of all, the light bulb. Turn it off. Clicky click, take the bulb. No, click it, take it. Now take the bulb. Stop turning it on and take the bulb, eh? Take the bulb, why don't ya? Get that bulb. Oh yeah! Get that bulb.
The light bulb is off.
Oh yeah.
Although the light bulb is starting to cool.
Too hot to handle, we gotta come back later. Check the trash. Ooh, what's in the trash?
A used piece of carbon paper.
Carbon paper. Let's take it. Maybe we can do that on Pipit's notebook.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Use that on the notebook? No? Don't use that on the notebook? Maybe we need... The carbon paper is...
It's used carbon paper.
We can't use that on the notebook? I would have thought you were going to do the rubbing with that, you know? Blah, blah, blah. Do the rubbing? Oh my god, this is... Oh, is this what he used to cut off his head with?
A paper cutter with a red blade.
A red blade? Oh, that's how they cut off his head. I think. Get a new haircut?
The red stain on the paper cutter blade could be red ink or blood. Perhaps the last person to use it had an accident?
Yeah. I better put this butter back in the fridge. Ketchup, maybe they cut a hamburger with it. Cut a hamburger. Let's examine.
The red stain, the paper cutter blade looks well maintained and sharp enough to cut through almost anything.
Even somebody's head! Alright, now let's try to get the light bulb. Yeah, that just... I would think it would get blood more places than just the blade, but maybe they couldn't clean the blade. Maybe they
Although the light bulb
it's still too hot to handle. God damn it! Can I use the carbon paper?
You can't
read it. Oh, I need to read the carbon paper. We don't use that as a rubbing.
Watercolor painting, Predators Stalking Prey by Yvette Delacroix, 1925.
Oh, is she a painter?
Watercolor painting.
Alright. With a typewriter.
You don't need to type anything.
No. Can we examine the typewriter?
The typewriter keys hold fingerprints that probably belong to Yvette.
Oh, if we wanted to get fingerprints. This game's pretty hard. It seems somewhat difficult. Here's the slave.
Since it's just a slave,
That's another slave unit. Can
the
we
surface
open
of the desk
drawers?
is very clean, as if it's dusted or wiped regularly.
Yeah, the logistics of... I mean, you can bring a paper cutter with you, though. You can move it.
The chair is made of wood, and it smells like Yvette's perfume. It feels...
What about the other side of the desk?
The surf... Don't...
Can't open the drawer? Anything else in the trash?
Don't touch it. The surface of...
How about, what's this?
There's a homey old Norwegian phrase
A homie?
stitched
What's
into
up,
this
homie?
needlepoint. An axe in the hand is worth two in the bush. Words to live by. A
Axe.
matched pair of crossed battle axes.
Let's take them. Let's take this. Let's take the paper cutter. Oh, we opened it. Oh, no.
Miss Bo, this is a private office.
It's not your office.
Oh, well, I was just looking around. Have you seen this paper cutter? It looks like it has blood on the blade.
Homie, don't play that.
Blood?
Yeah, blood.
Oh, that's not blood. You got me all excited. It's probably just red ink. But if you're worried about Yvette, I just saw her on the way down to Ernie's office in the basement. She goes down there a lot for some reason.
Maybe she's fond of Ernie?
Yvette is very fond of everyone, my dear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
Hey, Ernie, where's Bert? Now can we take the light bulb? I was just thinking like, hey, Ernie, where's Bert? You know? Crap, I accidentally turned that on and made it hot again. Now can we take it?
Although the
Damn it! I gotta get a little cool for longer, maybe. What are these drawers?
The file label reads, Dead Thing.
Dead things,
The file...
paleontological anomalies,
The file...
personnel files,
The file...
Egyptian artifacts, museum artifact research exchanges, Machu Picchu field survey, Renaissance masters collection, medieval armor collection, life mask collection, life mask field survey, taxidermy records, alcoholic preservation collection, Shannon rat collection, sexual eccentricities, accounting, insurance. All right, let's try personnel.
The wood file drawer is locked.
Oh. Only Yvette can open it. Why would there be a skeleton key on the painting? And what about these flowers?
Don't even think about touching the fly trap.
Oh, it's a Venus flytrap. Now can we... What if we leave and come back? The transom?
It's a transom. It's a diploma with Yvette Delacroix's name on it. An advanced degree in French from Ball State University to...
Ball State University? Where'd you study? Ball State University. I studied French at Ball State University. Sounds like you're insulting somebody. Where'd you study? I studied French at Ball State. Get the hell out of here. Go through this door. Feels like you're trying to make someone... So many dead bodies. Oh, he got porcupines. Who is that? Oh, he got porcupines.
It's the body of President Archibald Carrington III.
These you. At Ball, I got a degree at Ball State. Now get the hell out of here.
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display.
Countess and Ziggy at medieval armor display, huh?
Look.
Take that.
Don't touch it.
Countess and
The
Ziggy.
note is-
Countess and Ziggy were hanging out.
The note is written in a man's handwriting, probably belonging to Dr. Carrington.
So he was looking at Countess and Ziggy, or he listened to them? Oh, he's listening to them with he's got the master unit. What's this blood? CP? ICUP?
The letters C and P are carefully written in blood on the desk, as if they were put there by the dying President Carrington.
C and P were written in blood.
The letters C...
As if they were put in there. It could also be C and lowercase b. I went to testicle tech. So David Letterman went Ball State. Got your Ball State right here, pal. Kitty? That is like a porcupine. I think that's a porcupine.
You presume the dripping blood belongs to Carrington, since the porcupine was stuffed.
Had a rough time at the acupuncturist. That's a porcupine, and it's already dead, don't worry.
The glass on the clock face appears to have been smashed during a struggle. Whether it was a struggle to wind the clock, or a struggle for Carrington's life, it's hard to say for certain.
Glass was smashed, but what's
The clock appears to have been broken at exactly 12:04 a.m.
Is there anything better than a clock that breaks exactly when a murder occurs? What's the glass?
The clock appears...
Anything with the glass?
The glass on the clock face appears to...
Smashed.
The porcupine's eyes have bugged out of his head under the great weight of Dr. Carrington.
Porcupine's name was CP.
You presume the dripping blood belongs...
Okay, so that's... Yeah, don't worry, not a cat. Hey, Wa59. Why is your Twitch stream lag behind? Your Twitch stream? I don't know. The only thing I can do is, apparently there's an ultra low latency on YouTube. I can put that on. But the Twitch should just be normal. Hold on, let me see. Twitch should be normal latency that it's always is. The YouTube, I'm not sure. This is my first day ever using it, so I have to figure that out over time. Let me see. Is this up to date? Let me see. Is this up to date? Yeah, it is. Let me see. Is this up to date? Yeah, it is. Let me see. Is this? It is. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It is. Yeah, it is. On A, B, C, D, E, F, G, on H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Yeah, it sounds right. Alright. My Twitch thing is normal. You mean YouTube? Why is YouTube lagged? I'll try to put it on ultra low latency. It's just on regular low latency. I don't know the settings for YouTube yet. Porcupine? I barely know her. Porcupine? I barely know Pine. For you, it's the opposite. Yeah, Twitch is low latency. If it's Twitch, then refresh Twitch. Refresh Twitch. If Twitch is behind.
There's blood on the porcupine quills.
Man, imagine dying by getting killed by a porcupine and getting killed by a pterodactyl.
Ouch! Those quills are sharp.
This killer's got style.
Don't touch it.
row your boat. Oh no. Okay. Okay, ready? Okay, row your boat gently down the stream. Gently down the stream. Hold on. Gently down the stream. Wait, I don't know how. Hold on. Start over. Silence. Row your boat gently down the stream. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream. Wait, I can't, my head hurts. I have a headache from that. I can't do that. I have a headache. I have a headache. I have a headache from even thinking about that. Okay. Now there's two of them. That's, yeah.
The fingernails hold no
two
clues,
Toms.
but the right index finger has blood on the end of it.
Okay.
Although there are no cuts evident on the hand.
So he wrote CP. Is he trying to write that he saw someone pee? Is that what he's trying to write? That he saw someone pee? Pippin Carter. CP or Pippin Carter. Carter Pippin. Who else would be CP? Countess WC? CP is only Pippin Carter. CP. Let me look at this again. CP, what if it's upside down? DC? D, maybe he was trying to write something else? I mean, if he wrote it from that, if he wrote it like here, right?
The fingernails hold no...
The right finger. So he wrote it this way, right? So it's actually, it would be upside down. He wrote it the other way. But what the hell's that? What is it upside down? What even is it? What even would it be upside down? And there's like weird like marks in here. It's the... Maybe he was trying to write something else. Man, imagine getting killed by a porcupine. Do I have to moderate both chats? Yeah, but not really many people are using the YouTube because this is only the first stream, and it might also not, there might not ever be a lot of people in YouTube. Just trying it out.
You presume the dripping blood belongs to Carrington.
Okay, what else can we examine? His hair?
Carrington drooled a bit when he died, and his hair could have used a good wash to...
Yeah, Crowdfather T. Rhubarb is in that, but that's just the reporter at the newspaper. It's not anything to do with the murder. He's not here.
Neither the fingernails nor the fingers hold any clues.
It's a big porcupine.
Don't touch it.
It's a big peepee. What would it be upside down? Unless he... Why would he write it... Like, is it something with these marks? Is it supposed to be G? GP or GB or something? What are the other names? GB? Game Boy? He wants his Game Boy? Or are we talking about carbon paper? Is he talking about the carbon paper? Maybe he's talking about the carbon paper. Go check the carbon paper. There's... Pippin Carter is the only PCNP. Carter Pippin. Or maybe he was trying to write R? Ryan O'Reilly? I forget exactly who the murderer is. Olympia, Yvette, Wolf, Dorian. Maybe he was talking about carbon paper? I'm not sure. Anything else we can search his...
Ow! Don't touch it. Don't. Rigor mortis has not yet begun to set in.
Move his head.
Rigor mortis.
Can we open the drawer?
Don't touch. Don't.
Open this drawer?
Don't touch.
Can we use this? Maybe we come back later and we can mess with stuff on the desk. We advance time to 12:45. In 15 minutes, Ziggy and Countess will be in the armor room, apparently.
The tribal death mask of the Hottentots.
The Hottentots. So maybe he's been watching everybody? Okay. Death. Charlie Porter. Got for trumpets. Got for jazz trumpets. Disable the chat on YouTube. Oh yeah, we're partner pushing.
You put your hand in the fireplace. You remember when you were a little girl and used to burn your fingernails off. Unfortunately, except for this little trip down memory lane, there's no other point in doing this.
Believe it or not, I'm already a partner on Twitch and YouTube, so my dreams have already come true. I don't need to partner push anymore. I've partner pushed as hard as I could, and it all came out. Ooh, what do we have here? I don't know this count. I don't know the safe here. Safe combination.
Don't touch.
It's not safe.
Don't touch.
Can we turn? Spin to 9. 0. Safe combination. We gotta find the safe combination. We can't open it yet, though. It's not safe.
Don't touch it.
Quest for Glory, death, door sound again.
Don't touch.
That.
Don't touch.
These books.
Don't.
These books.
Upon close inspection.
Nothing new. What about
That's
the?
not...
What about the phone? Can we use the phone?
Use straight.
Can we move and then use the phone?
Don't touch it.
Can we use this?
You'll have to take a closer look.
With this phone list. Okay. Can we read the phone list?
Phone numbers: T. Dargan, WP 5125. R. Williams, BL 4468.
Phone numbers. Who do we call? Oh.
I did it. SH 0244.
I did it.
Be safe. KL 05.
Okay, I got it. So we got Be Safe, You Hoser, and Not Yet, and Ernie Leach. So did we call Ernie?
Don't
Ernie the janitor guy?
Don't touch it.
We can't use the phone?
Don't.
Or can we zoom in on the phone? Now can we use the phone?
As with so many other things in this museum, this phone is dead.
Yeah, like the progression of this game feels weird. It's like, it's cool, but it just doesn't feel like it has, like, it doesn't make sense. All these people are dying and, like, where'd the cop go? Where'd everyone go? It's just, it's weird. It doesn't feel the same as the first game. It feels disjointed. Even though it's a very cool game, what's going on in the game is very cool, it doesn't feel all connected.
Don't touch it. Don't.
It just feels like random and unimpactful at times. Though it's still a good game, I'm saying it's still good. I just think it could be better.
Don't.
It feels like it was rushed and they couldn't quite make it how they wanted to make it.
Don't touch. Feels.
It has a lot of good ideas. It just doesn't feels rushed. That's all. It's like a rushed game. Can we use the intercom thing? Okay, we can use this.
You touch the intercom unit, completely missing the button. You touch the...
How do we zoom in
The
to see the
6-button
buttons?
intercom allows the president to talk and listen to people in
Scottie
other offices.
Pippen. Vince Carter is his name. No Hugh Jass, sorry, sadly.
The 6-button...
Can we use the buttons? Oh.
You touch the...
It's really hard to touch those buttons.
You touch...
No.
You touch...
Touch
you
that.
touch...
Touch
you
the button. Touch the butt.
You touch...
Touch the buttons. What do the
You
buttons do? Are the buttons working or no?
You touch...
What do those side buttons do?
You touch...
I don't know how this works.
You touch... You touch... You touch...
Stop it. Do I have to push? Maybe I just don't hear anything right
When
now?
you press the button, all you hear is static.
Okay.
You touch... You touch... You touch... You touch...
Try the other button.
You touch...
Can have both of those down.
You touch... You touch...
You touch? I'm sorry, it's just really hard to actually touch these buttons.
When you press the button, all you hear is static.
So we know there's a slave unit in Miklos's office and a slave unit in the other office next to us.
When you press the button,
Here we go.
all you hear is static.
So we want to... Maybe this lets us talk and this one lets us listen.
When you press the
There we
button,
go, we figured it out.
all you hear is static.
This left button.
You touch... The intercom crackles and you overhear a
conversation.
conversation.
Don't touch it.
Oh, my lover, how do you manage to do it so many times?
Mellow there.
Sure, and a man's got to do what a man's got to do.
And you do it so well.
Try and keep your voice down, lass. Someone might hear us.
Oh, I do not care, my amour. Life, she is something we only enjoy once.
Sure, and begorra, I do this at least 50 times a day to stay in shape.
Do what?
50 times, ooh la la. And what do you call this movement?
Sit-ups, lass. I also do 50 push-ups each day, then I run a few miles.
Oh, yeah, they mean push-ups, not sex, Alex.
The
don't
intercom
mean
crackles
sex.
and you overhear a conversation.
Oh, we got another convo.
Oh, I so love your scars, Wolfie. Show them to me again,
All the men and
darling.
women are together, kissing
They
and
are
stuff.
yours to admire, my strudel.
Hoopa!
I guess they're doing
very,
sexist
very
too.
nice.
Yeah, and I have this new bone for your collection.
Right, yeah.
Ah, such a large bone, too. Where did you find it?
In my pants, Fräulein.
I've been carrying this bone around for years. It is yours now, my Fräulein. You may do with it what you will.
They're talking about sex,
I'm
though.
impressed by your generosity, Wolfie.
Yeah. They were talking about sex. The first people weren't, but they were.
You hear only static. You hear... When you press the button...
All static.
You touch...
It's really hard to...
You touch...
The pixel of the button is... Why did they have to make the button so small?
When you...
Okay, now what if I do...
You hear...
If I can... I think that means you can talk. Alright, so we're done with that. Good times, good times. I've been carrying this bone for... ever since the war. And he was actually talking about a bone? I don't know what he's talking about. Been carrying it for years? That's a weird thing to say about your bone. Intercom. I remember my one friend who had like a big house. They had like an intercom like built into their walls. And I always thought that was amazing. Right? I guess they were kind of rich. I think they were kind of rich, yeah. You could just talk on the intercom in your own house. It wasn't like a mansion, but it was kind of a big house.
The Mask of El Bupentot, the Hottentot god of war.
Can we mess with
Hottentot
these
warriors would invoke their god of war with the battle cry, boop boop-a-doop.
That sounds like a joke. Your stepmom's house said that? Yeah, like, this was like the 90s, right? This wasn't like 2023, smart home, all that stuff. This is like, yeah, having like intercom in your house in the 90s. It was futuristic.
Don't touch.
Oh my god, you got an intercom? You can talk to each other? Hey John Big Boot. I did 56 yesterday. That dialogue was hilarious.
Don't.
I think they were talking about sex that time.
Don't.
It seemed like it. Why would you be carrying around a bone? I think he was talking about his you know what, his you know, the thing that that he makes pee out of.
Don't touch.
The phone is dead. Okay, let's get out of here. Like, I think this game's really cool. It seems a little disconnected, right? That's it. Like, it doesn't feel congealed. I just wish the game was a little more congealed. Do I put the carbon paper in the or did we raised up the paper cutter?
A paper cutter with a red blade.
Examine it closer.
The red stain.
XYZ PDQ. My strudel! Take a look at this strudel, Fräulein! Is that what the Ring doorbell is? Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, but that has a video thing, yeah. His trombone, his pee organ. They didn't have sex in the 20s.
The red stain on the paper cutter.
I think it was illegal.
The paper cutter blade looks well maintained.
Alright, now can we take the goddamn light bulb? His what worst? Now can we take it? There we go. Now we can take the damn light bulb. Nice nice light bulb unscrewing noise. His elbow. Okay. Alright, now I believe we can go down the stairs to the basement. Replace the light bulb with the light bulb. What is the pixel? Active pixel. Ooh, there we go. Okay, now can we go downstairs? Bulbs. No? Still not going? There, now she's going. Dr. Sex invented sex in the 1950s? Okay, and how did they have kids before then? Wasn't sex how you make a kid?
It looks remarkable.
I wouldn't know. I have a kid, but we didn't do that. So I'm not sure how I did it.
The glass covering the alcove is marked with the words, "For emergency use only."
A stork. Right, the stork.
The glass covering the alcove is smooth and cool to the touch.
Name is Wolf. He's got a bone. Wolves have bones. Pigeons, the stork. Right, like Dumbo taught me that, yeah. I didn't know if it was true, though. I like this cool little room here. I like these marble columns. Oh my god, what is that? What the hell is that thing? A freaking otter?
It's Olympia's ferret, Daisy.
Olympia's ferret, catch
You
it.
give the hallway.
Catch the ferret. What the hell's a ferret doing down here? They grow on trees. Catch the ferret. Can't catch the ferret. Whoops, I had my YouTube chat covered. I missed one message from Tikangia. It's going good, Tikangia. It's going well. I ran out of coffee early today, though. Come on, go down there. Now I'm just drinking water. Like a slob. Drinking water like a damn slob.
An office door. The door to one of the labs.
Let's go to the office first. Hopefully it's the American office, not the British office. Oh, weapon room. What's that, a mouse trap? Rat trap? Cheese. I don't want to touch it without saving. Get my hand caught in the rat trap. Those rat traps are nasty. Oh, this is Wolf's office. Cheese.
A closer look reveals a bit of mold on the cheese.
Moldy cheese. Are we taking that? Oh, I forgot. Death from traumatic lead poisoning claims many lives every year. Yeah. Wolf has like an epic... Like this doesn't make sense, right? It's kind of silly and interesting in the game, but it's like it is a different vibe from the vibe in the first game, where like a rat trap has a gun. Like you would just have an automatic weapon shooting at a rat instead of just catching it. Yeah, that's what that little cable was.
It's a length of wire. The intercom...
Wolfie, it's Olympia. If you can hear me, meet me in the armor room at 2 o'clock. You promised to show me your private scars, remember? See you there, Wolfcakes.
Oh, right. Yeah, so we gotta go hide in the room at 1 o'clock and then also at 2 o'clock. And we get to see maybe him show her the bone, whatever bone he's talking about in his scars. Was it the Leisure Suit Larry theme? Oh, yeah.
This is a type of spiked flail known as a holy water sprinkler, which was quite popular in medieval battles. The name, of course, is a humorous reference to the religious device that is swung in a similar manner. The main advantage of a...
Uh-huh, good. What do we got? What else do we got in here? I wonder if we need to get the cheese. Can we grab the wire?
Don't touch it. Don't touch...
Or maybe we can take the sword. I think we die if we touch this, too. I probably should have saved, yeah. She just dies when she tries to get a sword down. There's some funny deaths in this. So move the chair over there?
You don't have time to sit down.
No. So I don't think we get that sword.
The broadsword looks like it has been sharpened recently.
Okay.
There are specks of blood and tiny pieces of dried flesh on the chair, all of which are so small that you never would have seen them without your magnifying glass.
I think the scars are sex. I think that's a sex, yeah. Can we move the chair? No. Can we take anything else? Oh.
The intercom crackles and you hear,
Wolfie!
Okay, 2 o'clock. What is this? Another safe? A wall safe?
What a suspicious looking button.
Well, let's do it. Okay, let me save. There's a button here. This room is like that Quest for Glory part with the Jester guy. Oh, a secret passage. And you go in and we die because we don't have a lantern. We don't have a flashlight. Yeah, she loves fighting blood and gore. What is she dying to? Bats? Time to refill my socks. Coffee socks. I do make that kind of coffee again. But I don't use the coffee stock. I just use like generic filter cloth bags. The coffee sock is an overpriced cloth bag. You can get for cheaper. But that I do make that kind of coffee again. I just try to only drink 1 cup per day. Try not to drink extra.
Sitting in Heimlich's chair would be very unwise.
Can we search the desk?
Don't touch...
Let's search around here.
There isn't a speck of dust.
On this lamp.
Even the dust in this room seems to be precisely arranged.
What can we do in here?
Upon close inspection.
Okay.
Upon...
Look, okay, so we can open the secret passage here.
Don't...
Can we pull out this cable? Check the shelf?
Don't touch it. Don't touch...
A lot of don't touch it.
You have no...
Okay, so there's a secret path. Can we get any of this stuff?
Was that a spark you just saw on this weapon? You also detect the faint smell of ozone.
Ozone? Can I take that one? What's electrified? This is hilarious. This is goofy, but... Oh, we're alive. We didn't die. We didn't die. Nice. I thought we died again. Like, this room has lots of deaths. What if we keep touching it? Do we eventually die? If you touch it. No? We can just keep shocking. We just keep shocking ourselves when we reload. Oh, they're all shocked. They're all booby trapped. Are they all booby trapped? What does ozone mean? Like, if you electrify something, there's a smell of ozone? The gun is... And these are like sticks fighting. Okay, so they're all electrified except for the sword, which kills you. Let me shake it off. Shake off an electrification. Let's go check the lab. Not sure what else to do in here. Till I get some sort of a blade. Alright, there goes the music. Let's check the lab. Who works in the lab? Oh, these are all like living not living, but animal specimens. What's this?
The liquid in the container feels oily. You also note that the container is too heavy for you to move.
What is carbon paper?
It's used carbon paper.
From like a typewriter? And if you can somehow read it to
a
see what was typed out?
There are words typed on the carbon.
How do you you don't do a rubbing?
While
I don't remember how to read things from a typewriter.
Dust comes off on your hand when...
Okay, nothing there.
Dust. The grate is securely attached to the drain.
But a bit of rust comes
The
off.
specimen
Alright, what do we got here?
VAT 10. Is that a unicorn floating in the murky liquid? Can't be. Unicorns are mythical
The
creatures.
nunchucks were probably electrified too, yeah. Little Bart Simpson-y action. A unicorn?
The creature is...
Can we... What happens if we do this? Oh crap, I should have saved it. We die? Oh, what? What are we doing? What the hell's going on? The game's weird. We stirred it up? Oh, we...
Probing around in the vat with the net, you find nothing more than an ordinary dead unicorn, possibly left over from a King's Quest game.
Damn, this game's weird.
Boy,
Game's
the
really weird.
alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
Alcohol fumes. Uh-oh, are we gonna die if we don't have a gas mask in here? Should we check this vat? So we found a unicorn. What are those, bears?
Ground sloths are very
Ground
slow
sloths.
creatures. Since the sloths in this vat are dead,
What are those?
they're even slower than usual. However, you quickly come to the conclusion that probing around in this vat with a net is a waste of time.
Hey, did we check all these?
The strong fumes are making you dizzy.
Okay, maybe we should leave before we pass out. Yeah, left over from King's Quest. Yeah, so they did make a reference to another game in this game.
Something I can do for you, Miss Bowl?
I was wondering that earlier because I know they cross over references in the EGA games. I didn't remember them doing that a lot in the VGA games, but there you go. That's a reference right there. Alright, here's Ernie. We haven't talked to him at all. He's like the custodian.
Mr. Leach, can you let me out of this museum? I don't like it in here. People keep dying.
Custodian.
Sorry, Miss Bowl. I seem to have lost my door keys.
Oh, I find that very disturbing.
Me too. I can't even let myself out of the building. We're all staying here until I find those keys.
What about window? Wait, if you lose the keys, you locked in? We're all locked in the museum? Very convenient.
I'm sorry, Miss Bow.
Give me that
but
broom. What else can we say?
Mr. Leach.
Sorry, me.
Okay, let's talk to him then. He's probably got something useful to say. Should we ask about Pippin, who's dead?
If that fellow were any more full of himself, he'd rise up and float away like a hot air balloon. The way he carries on, you'd think he discovered Atlantis.
He did carry on a lot. Let's ask about Archibald. Are we telling anybody?
Well, I don't see the gent too often. We working class folks don't see the big guys too often, you know what I mean?
It's weird that you don't actually tell anybody that you've seen all these people die. And that's strange. It's a disconnect. Like, we saw a dude get his head cut off. At least they had the police and that guy, those two guys came in then. Wolf and the police came in then. But then Wolf is off, like, cavorting with the girl. After he found a dude with his head cut off. And a dude, did the other two bodies, did they find them? It's weird. This game's a little disconnected. Hey, Goaty. Thanks for leaving a big thumbs up on my content. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to go partner, Goaty, and go full-time, actually. Thank you. Alright, should we ask about the police, the detective?
Oh, I guess he's an okay fella. For a cop. I do wish he'd stop leaving those grape stems all over the place, though.
Oh, police. Grape stem. So if we see a grape stem, we know policeman. Okay, now what about this? That's the guy we work with. These are people we work with. They're not involved at all. Low Fat is not in here. We can ask about him.
I've never met the fella.
What was the point of the Low Fat character? Just that he worked at the laundromat? Okay. I shouldn't ask about my dad, Ziggy. Ziggy had his head cut off.
Now there's a weaselly little fella. I've heard he's a stool pigeon. That's a dangerous way to make a living.
What's a stool pigeon? Somebody who rats to the police? Is that what that means? He's like a criminal? Oh, an informer. Oh, okay. Why would the criminals not know he's a stool pigeon too and wipe him out? Miklos?
Dr. Miklos is a strange bird, but she's a decent
Thought
sort
she was a
all
person.
the same. I see her a lot at night working late. Sometimes she invites me in for coffee. She certainly is taken with the plate in my head. She must have looked at the scars a dozen times.
Oh, she literally just likes looking at scars. She's got some sort of a scar fetish. This guy's got a plate in his head. Delacroix? Delacroix?
Miss Delacroix is a wonderful lady, Miss
Delacroix.
A delight to work for.
I can't say. Is it LaCroix? Is it Croix? I thought it was LaCroix, and I can't say that. LaCroix. LaCroix, I'm gonna start saying LaCroix. Alright, Wolf, the security guy with the weapons in his office.
That fella gives me the willies. He's always hanging around, looking over my shoulder with those suspicious eyeballs of his. Also, to tell you the ugly truth, I just haven't trusted the Germans since the war. That Kaiser guy was a real high hat.
You fought in the Great War, Mr. Lee?
Yes, I did, Miss Bo. I came back with a plate in my head and a chest full of medals, and then I couldn't get a job to save my soul.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, don't let it bother you, Miss Bo. I'm just jawing. I'm doing fine now.
Good, I'm glad, Ernie. He was in the Great War, also known as World Wars I, I think. Steve Dorian? We don't know him.
Oh, he seems like a nice enough fella.
Okay, doesn't know him too well. World War I. The Countess? She's weird.
The Countess is a quite colorful old dame, isn't she? I can't help liking her.
The Countess is really weird. She's strange. Dr. Tut Smith? Who's that again?
Well, he's an intense sort of a gent. He's all bent out of shape about this Dagger business.
Oh, okay. There we
He
go.
hangs around Dr. Carter a lot. He looks ready to blow a blood vessel to me.
Oh, right. That's that guy who wasn't... Oh, I wasn't sure why he wasn't in here. I don't think we need to ask about him. Ernie.
Why, that's me, Miss Bo.
Okay. Now, I don't think we need to ask about any of these places. These places are virtually useless to ask about, right? Like, we don't need this in the museum. What about this carbon paper? Can you help me?
I don't have much use for carbon paper. You might ask that Ramses fella.
Oh, if we see Ramses. We haven't seen him, though. He can help us. The notepad, can you help us with that?
Yeah, I've noticed old Pippin carrying a notepad around. He probably wrote down some nasty comments for future reference.
Yeah, this guy just has a normal voice. That's good. The Ankh medallion that we found in the blood.
I'm not sure, but I think it's one of those Egyptian symbols. They've got 1,000,000 of them.
Yeah, that was the last war the world ever had. This bone, this dinosaur bone we just picked up.
Oh, this whole place is full of bones, Miss Bo. If you want to know what it is, ask Dr. Miklos.
Oh, maybe we should have asked her about the bone. The burglary?
Mr. Leach, do you have any idea who might have taken the dagger of Amon Ra?
Taken?
I sure don't.
Dagger?
Well, I halfway wonder if it wasn't one of those Egyptian fellas. They probably think I took it.
Was the dagger well guarded?
Oh, sure. It was locked up tighter than a drum. Somebody really pulled a fast one.
What was he trying to say? You know about hieroglyphics? Anything?
Hey, that's some of that Egyptian writing. I've seen it in the Ancient Egypt exhibit. Dr. Carter sure is proud of that display.
We gotta find the other side of the Rosetta Stone.
Miss Bo, I've got...
Is she making us leave? Oh, she's making us leave. Yo, Ice Lion. What's up, Ice Lion? Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Larabout 2, the Dagger of Amon's Ra. We're in a museum. 3 people have died. 1 to a pterodactyl and a paper cutter. 1 to a porcupine. And 1 to a stabbing. Oh, here's the doctor.
Oh, good evening, Miss Bo.
And 1 to a stabbing.
Hi, Dr. Miklos. I'm sorry if I startled you.
Thanks,
oh, that's
Ice Lion.
okay.
You had a
I
good stream.
enjoy being startled. And please, call me Olympia.
Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid.
Olympia, you enjoy being startled?
It gets the blood flowing. I love it. I was just trying to find Daisy, my ferret. She usually has the run of the museum.
Oh, virgin?
But it's time
oh, okay.
for me to feed her.
And you think she might be in here?
Well, she's been spending a lot of time in here lately for some reason. She probably likes the unusual smells. Who knows?
Can I help you look for her?
Thanks, but I'm sure I can find her. Would you mind leaving me for a while so she'll come out of hiding?
Certainly. Sorry to disturb you.
We can't get in here until we find the ferret. Getting bullied in Saga Frontier 2? Oh, cool. Yeah, those Saga games are cool. I'd like to try to play one. I've only played the ones that were on Game Boy as a kid. I tried to play Romancing Saga 3, but I thought it was weird. I couldn't get into it. And I've got to try again because I do think they're interesting. I also tried to play the one on PS2, which I think they're re-releasing. The remake of the first one on PS2. Aren't they re-releasing that on PC if it's not already out? Aren't they? Romancing Saga. Romancing Saga. Minstrel Song Remaster. Oh yeah, it's already out. Yeah. I played that one on PS2, but I also couldn't figure that one out either. But someday, I will play another one of those. They're pretty weird. Okay, ferret. We need to find a ferret. We need to find the ferret. Thanks for the raid. You guys should check out Iceline for sure, if you don't know Iceline. The new Dragon Quest is going to be an ARPG. Maybe we need a gas mask before we look through all these.
There's a dead hippo in this vat, and he's not happy.
Wasn't Dragon Quest 9?
Boy, the alcohol.
Dragon Quest 9 was a little weird. It was a little different, right? But it was still turn-based, right? It's been so long since I played it, I don't remember it. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Oh, we've got to go check the armor room for Ziggy and the Countess in the armor room. The first 3 sagas rule. I liked them as a kid, yeah. I thought they were great. They were great. They gave you something to do as a kid, yeah. To try to beat those.
They're small, cute, furry, and dead. They're lemmings.
Lemmings. Maybe you can only check a couple of these at a time. Yeah, maybe you just only check a couple of these at a time. So I checked like the first 4. And I think I checked that one over there, right? Alright, we gotta get to the armor room. Armor hot dogs. You love the Game Boy one, especially 3. Right, 3 was really cool. With the ship and the music was really great in 3. 1's a little rough. 2 and 3 I remember being the best. But 1 had its own style. You gotta start somewhere. Let's go hide in the armor room. There are a lot of sex references in this. I know, it makes me really mad. My pastor's not going to be happy with me because he watches the stream. My pastor. Oh, what's he doing? Can we follow him? 9 felt like 3. It's been so long I don't remember 9, but I feel like that was a little different, wasn't it? I feel like they would never make Dragon Quest into an action game like the main series. It's like they love their tradition with the Dragon Quest. Oh, multi-classing and whatnot. You can do that in 7 also, right? I never finished 3 or 7 or 8 or 9. I mean, I finished 9. I never finished 3, 7, or 8. Or like 10 or 11. Alright, there was supposed to be Ziggy and the Countess in the armor room. At 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. My pastor loves retro gaming, yes. Have I played Dragon Quest Builders? No, I want to, though. I've only played 1 and 2. And 4 and 5 and 6. Never finished 7, 8, 9. 10's the MMO, right? 11, 12, I forget. Ziggy and the... Oh, because Ziggy's dead. Right. So obviously he's not going to show up. Ziggy's dead. Ziggy's dead. Ziggy's dead, man! I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back after this message from the Be Right Back screen. You like my Twitch stories? Oh yeah. We're gonna do lots more Twitch. Oh, that was kind of loud. Sorry if that was loud. Oh, we're gonna do so many more Twitch stories when I remember, which is probably not gonna be often. All right, so no. Oh, we're back. We're back here. All right, so cool. We made some progress today in this. I think this is a very interesting game, for sure. It's fun. It's fun in its way. It just feels a little disconnected though. It is cool. It is cool. It has some nice graphics and voice and whatnot. Alright, armor room. Oh, the Countess is here. Oh, should I? The Countess is here, but Ziggy's dead. I can't hide.
Feels like
Oh, it doesn't let me hide when someone's here. Oh, I wonder if I... Wait, but Ziggy's dead, so there's no point in hiding when Ziggy's... Wait, can I talk?
It is better you ask yourself if you can...
You can talk when you're hiding. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna play some World of Horror. World of Horror. I'm gonna play some World of Horror. Sponsored. This is a cool game. It's a bit... This game's real interesting. We played a little bit... What was it, Friday? Played a little World of Horror. I should brag more about how chat's awesome? Okay, I'll do that. This game's great, King of Apoc. So let's see, did it save? Oh, there was an update. Oh. What's new? Update. Oh, my, okay, we have to start a new story. I guess my last game didn't get saved. I like to do the 2-bit palettes. Or just randomize. You can do the black and white. Maybe we'll just try like the black and white. Okay, so we do extracurricular run. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, I can choose my difficulty. Oh, skeptic is full gameplay with a selection of tiny changes to make a little bit more hospitable. Initiate. Wait, okay. What's harder? Skeptic, initiate? Is initiate harder? Initiate? Initiate? Is initiate harder? Yeah, time for some spookies. It's more. This is a cool game. Combat. Death mode, sudden death. Dropping below 1 stamina reason will kill you immediately. Death mode, last stand. Starting new counters will kill you if you drop below stamina reason, but you can drop to -5 in combat. You can rethink your strategy, forget spells, use a healing item. I just want to do a standard timeline. Timeline B. Every year, our city is visited by hundreds of tourists interested in the paranormal. Timeline A. Timeline choice determines changes in mysteries and their endings. Random. Alright, let's just do extracurricular again. So if you haven't seen this, something strange is happening in town. Robed figures are gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth aeons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Whoops. Yes. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. And you also get sideways and pop out the window. You'll get sideways and pop out the window and shoot something with tentacles. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in a doomed town. Why would you show up here, bro? Alright, hang on. Here's a link to the game if you want to go check it out. It's a very cool game. Let me set up my timer for this real quick. Just put it on a little timer here. Yeah, we might encounter... Well, we might encounter more bodies in this, or maybe Laura has more bodies. Not sure. Not sure. Alright, good. Yes, it's a horror game in October. Alright, so what's this playthrough? The supposed cause of the destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered and is currently awaiting in the Museum of OOO for its long-awaited premiere. Old gods rule. Both you and your enemies deal extra damage. Backstory, World of Horror. Okay, so this is different. It's like, this is like a roguelike thing, which I didn't really realize. First time playing? No. Alright, let's go home. Oh, we're playing as this girl again. Also, you can check your mailbox, it's empty. For some reason, when you check your mailbox, there's like something trying to break out of it. Oh, I can open this drawer. You found library notes. Oh, sick. I don't think I found these before. Trinket. Gain a random spell but lose reason? Yeah, definitely do that. Forbidden knowledge. I gained regeneration. Regain 4 stamina, costing 2 reason. Okay, that seems good. Nice, we got a regeneration spell. What else can I click on? Okay, I didn't do that before. We want to try to interact with the environment and find stuff. We want to start a new mystery, but is there anything else we can... Local police are helpless as more and more victims turn up in the downtown with their throats slashed. Choose an action. What's this? Just go back. But you can also dial the phone, but I don't know if any phone numbers. Let's go back. Take a bath. We don't need to take a bath. Can we just go back? Warm water. Okay. Change clothes. We can change our clothes. It's a nice movie poster. We can change to... Let's change to the cool outfit. Peek through the people. Oh, this is a little creepy. If you peek through the people... Oh, we didn't see anything creepy this time. It looks like there's some eyes here. One time, when we peeped through the people, something creepy was going through this door. It's not roguelike. Yeah, whatever. It's like different every time. You know, randomness, yeah. Whatever. Hey, Ported Tanner. Do I remember you, Porter? Not really, I don't, honestly. Thank you for watching, though. I have a really bad memory. Access your storage. Nothing's in our storage. Okay. Alright, so let's start a new mystery. Or we can go to the lighthouse. What happens at the lighthouse? The ominous lighthouse was closed down for more than you can remember. Enter lighthouse. Multiple padlocks, right? You need five keys for this. Maybe like you go to the lighthouse last. Yeah, sorry Porter if you were one of my original followers and views. Sorry I don't remember. If you're talking about one of my original, that would have been like 8 years ago. And I do not remember. I don't even remember how to program my VCR. Alright, let's start a new mystery. Morbid events. You're right, it's not a roguelike because you don't really like retain stuff between runs. You just sort of learn what you retain is knowledge. You retain the knowledge of what happened, the decisions you made, and then you try to do better next time. So in a way it kind of is, because you still are retaining things, but you're not retaining anything like physical in the game, I guess. Alright, Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. Bloody Brief of a Beckoning Bulletin, Far Out Fable of a Field Festival, Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. I like Morbid Mermaids, but the Crimson Cape sounds good. Let's do some Morbid Mermaids. Is this Larabout 2, Goaty? This is World of Horror. World of Horror. Oh, I've got to edit my dashboard on YouTube. World of Horror. I guess I've got to edit YouTube. Save. I guess I've got to edit the game on YouTube too. I've got to edit both things. There we go. Edited. I played Ultimate Alliance, Porter? No, I never have played that ever. I think you might be confused. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of legend about them in the school basement. Nah, I think you might have me confused with someone else, Porter D. Tanner. Now his mind has snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. Oh man, that's gruesome. That's gruesome. Can we not do that one? Can we back out? How do we back out? Can we back out? Do I have to investigate this one, or can I back out? Whoops. Escape. Can we back out? You? We can do it. We can do it. I want to try to look at the other mysteries too. I don't know how to back up. Spells, status. I don't think you can back up through here. The old god is Ithothu, increased combat damage. How do you back out? I at least want to look at him. Making your own mermaid out of students is pretty creepy though. I don't know how to back out. I guess we're doing this one. To advance the mystery, investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location and rules may change. Right. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. Investigate the seaside location twice to complete this quest. Mermaid sighting. Library notes. Regenerate. Get my spell ready. You can't investigate your home. Okay. You can rest. Cost is doomed to enter. Regain stamina and reason. What do we got? Travel downtown, apartments, school, hospital, seaside, forest, mansion, village. It says to investigate downtown next, but I have this quest to investigate seaside. Well, I'll do what it says, investigate downtown. No, I'm doing, screw it, I'm going seaside. Let's go seaside. Yeah, this is a PC-88 game. You read Junji Ito? I don't think I could do that. I think it would creep me out too much. Yeah, Godi, thank you for carrying my YouTube stream. You decide to enter a small shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest, but persuading them to do so might prove difficult. The old fishermen? Well, we definitely should buy them around, right? No fisherman would refuse a free round. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. Got some experience, and I lost 1 funds. I have 5 funds? Is that what that is? Okay, let's go to seaside again. Or can we... Yeah, let's investigate again, and then we'll complete this quest. See what else we can do with the seaside. Yeah, maybe it's more Mac-inspired, maybe a little both. Something pulls you towards the beach. A statuette half buried in the sand is calling you. Feeling your hand shaking, you take a step closer. Oh, we definitely should leave it alone. But we're gonna see what it is. Take it home. The statuette is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. It's a bad idea. We're doing it. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. -1 reason. Alright, well, we solved that quest. But it seems like most of the time you're supposed to do the thing that seems the safest. So far, I haven't played that much. Yeah, it's like PC-88, PC-98, Famicom, Sharp X68K, Mac. A little bit of soccer. A little bit of Street Fighter. A little bit of World Heroes. A little bit of Weapon Lord. Okay, let's go downtown. Oh, you can shop for items, manage threat level, use experience to get funds? Use funds to get items. I can use experience to get more funds. At the police station? Okay, there's so many different choices in this game. It's pretty awesome. What items can I get? Costs doomed to enter. What's the doom level at? It's at 2. Let's see what items we can get. Oh, a little dog shop. I can get a flashlight, extra perception, backpack, extra inventory slots. Don't need that yet. Compass, extra XP for investigated locations. Steak knife, a weapon of damage 3, speed 72, chance to hit 70. Doesn't seem that great. Energy drink, extra dexterity till the end of the current mystery. Oh, something I can get with a Yakuza card. Or a random discounted item for 1 funds. I'm going random. Got an empty bottle. Use it to store liquids. Like pee. I could fill this bottle with something, aka pee. Alright, well that's cool. We don't have a weapon. What's the police station do? we do at the police station? Click on anything in here? Officers at the police station are busy working. You're stopped by a young policewoman. How can we help you? Request more police patrols seaside? Share some information. Use 11 XP for 1 funds. You can get funds here. Request more police patrols in the seaside. Let's do that. Threat level decreased. Okay. Should we go back to the seaside again? Wait, should I go back to my home? Didn't I get a weird item I was going to display in my house? What did that weird item do? There's a feeling of paranoia in the air. We can't go back home. Travel to apartments? No, that's... Why can we not go back to our home? I can't do anything else in my home. Alright, fine, we're going downtown. We're gonna investigate downtown. It's gonna be fine. Kawaii! Yeah, that shopkeeper is pretty sick. Well, this game's very well made. From what I've played, it seems pretty incredible. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You could take a ride and gain some time. But you've got a feeling something's wrong. Where's all the people? Anachronistic on purpose. Oh, I think so too, Marty. Take a ride, decide to walk. Take a ride. Screw it. Luck check failure. Something's clearly wrong. There's no lights inside the metro. And all you can see are countless handprints pressed onto the windows. -2 reason. Okay. Let's go again. Asking around the neighborhood got you some results. It seems all the girls attended the same school. Let's investigate the seaside again. Let's try that. Shopping for items took me 4% doom. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse carried to the beach by the waves. That corpse is going to attack me for sure. Let's search it though. Dexterity check failure. Ouch. I lost stamina. I got attacked by crabs. Ouch. Rough. Let's travel to the seaside again, or back to the downtown again. I guess I've just got to search all over. All the girls went to the same school, so should we go to the school? If the school has a library, we can study the current mystery. We use Doom to cast spells. Or we use Doom to recruit allies and learn gossip at the schoolyard. Let's go. Alright, we got some ruffians here. Access the rooftop. Oh, there we go. Latest gossip, asked to join you. Observe, share a creepy story, uses XP. Forced to help me. Latest gossip, asked to join me. Forced to help me? Asked to join me. Observe, share a creepy story. Okay, with all these people. Can you move this over? Like scroll or... Okay. Let's observe. Hachi's reading a horror manga about spirals and seems relaxed. Doi is staring at the clouds. They look like heads. They seem relaxed. Hikaru notices you and smiles. They look fine. Oh, that's the end. Right. Okay. So we've got these 3 people. Hikaru looks fine. Let's ask Hikaru about the latest gossip. Hey, Trav. Have you heard about this computer program? Yeah, that would lower your reason probably all the way. Yeah, we're checking this out again, Angry Sugars. This game took off in Japan. Have you heard about this computer program that... What about, if OOO didn't make those drawings, who did? The... OOO was the... What was that again? She hasn't come to school since last week, he says. Hachi's taking their pen and part and putting it back together over and over. Doi is also doing that. Hikaru looks fine. Let's ask Hikaru to join us. I will help you. We got a friend. Alright, we got Hikaru. -1 strength. What does that mean? You can talk to Hikaru. Hikaru looks at you waiting. Talk. He smiles faintly. Alright, we got a friend. Can we ask other people to join us? How about this? They take away your stats, but you have a friend. Let's get her to join us too. I don't have time for games. Shit. How about this guy? Give me a break. Alright, we got one friend. That's good enough. Alright, let's access the rooftop. This girl whispers, bow, clap. What can I do with her? Set up a telescope, talk to her. You should probably leave her alone. She's mumbling to herself. Uh-oh. How about set up a telescope? You don't have a telescope, makes sense. Can't set one up. Yeah, this game seems quite amazing. Seems really cool. It's like an adventure. It's like a pretty unique game. So we can't talk to them? Yeah. I thought this was just like a... I thought it was a visual novel, but it's more... There's a way more to it. Like, observing it from afar. It's a really interesting game. Okay, I guess that's it. So we got a friend. That's good. But shouldn't we try to investigate this some... Oh, investigate the school with our friends. You catch a glimpse of an art class. A disturbing painting draws your attention. If we had the art knowledge perk, we could do something special, but instead we're just taking a peek horrified. You gasp in pure horror. Twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. We lost stamina. Damn it. Alright, investigate again. You carefully enter the biology classroom. The room seems empty at first until you switch the lights on. You gasp in horror. Lying in a pool of blood is one of the teachers, with a fruit knife in their hand. There's a jar of formaldehyde on the nearest table. Mesmerized by the spiral pattern on the sea creature's skin, you step over the dead body and come closer. Then the voices start. The mysteries can affect other mysteries? Yeah, I haven't even gotten into those complexities yet. I'm fighting a forgotten specimen? Alright. Okay, that was 14 HP. So let's see. It only has 14 HP, right? I don't have a weapon. That's not good. Like, this isn't a weapon, right? So what do I normally do? I normally do... I want to prepare my attack and then do a strong attack. So then... Oh, I don't have a weapon. So I always have to just do kick. Oh, so this is going to take 5 attacks no matter what. Alright, so I prep, kick, and then, oh, allies can attack too. If he attacks too, it would only take 3 attacks instead of 5. But his base chance to hit is only 60%. I wonder if I prep, if I prep his attack, does that count? Oh, no. I wonder if it counts for him. So I don't have a weapon, so I can't do that. I could have him attack too, but he might miss. What else can we do now that we have a friend? My ally can distract the enemy. If successful, faster combat action for the duration of this encounter. If failed, lose the ally. Oh man, okay. Oh, look for an improvised weapon. Maybe I should do that. But it needs 120. Let me see. What else can we do? We can assess the situation, learn about the forgotten specimen. Raise chance to hit by 10% for the rest of the encounter. What else we got here? Defensive actions. Dodge. Dodge is like a pretty good idea, because I'm dex-based. I should look for an improvised weapon. Can I kick? Can I kick and then do that? And then improvise weapon? Look for an improvised weapon? This choice. No. Oh, we're like 5.5 up, too high. Yeah. Well, we could just kick and do it. We could just... Why don't we just dodge? Wait, can we dodge and then kick? And then look for a weapon? No, we still don't have enough. We need 80 for improvised weapon, yeah. Alright. Oh, and 120 is an improvised weapon. And then I'll just kick. Kick once. Let's do it. Let's try to get a weapon. Got a broken bottle. I kicked the specimen. We hit the specimen. I'm forced to attack myself. Alright, we got a broken bottle. So that's good. We can also throw it. Let's equip it. We did get a broken bottle now. Alright, now we can do the strong attack. Now we can kill it in... It's still 3 attacks, even if I hit with 2 of these. So I prepare, strong attack, kick. Alright. Let's try to win in... I attacked myself. Okay, I still have 17 stamina. If we can hit With this attack, we will win this round. Alright, we won. I kicked it. We defeated it, the Forgotten Specimen. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. Lump of flesh. Alright, we got a lump of flesh. Cool. I just love all the different art for this stuff, too. Real good. A little parappa there. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids. Okay, what's the lump of flesh? +5 stamina, but adds a new status. Like bloated or something like that. Probably a negative status, but... Eldritch medicine. I'm assuming it's a negative status, but we have a little heal if we need it. We can also put liquid in this bottle. We did get that broken bottle, that's helpful. Where do we check, the notebook? Or, can we look at that notebook, or no? Oh, here's a full log of everything. How do we, oh, travel to Morbid School? Morbid School? When did that show up? Oh, did that just show up from these notes? Alright, let's investigate the Morbid School. Lump of flesh. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. Cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. So this is where the mermaid thing is happening. I lost 1 stamina and 1 reason. Someone marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. So can we go to the sewer system? This has downtown circled, so that means I go to downtown. And investigate downtown. Okay. Investigate downtown. What was that the little words there? Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of the OOO Park. You can cast 1 spell without paying anything. Right now? Alright, so regeneration. We'll cast the spell. Oh, so we got free regeneration. Right? Did that work, or... I didn't look at what my reason was. I'm guessing it worked. Alright, resolve the effect. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You'll have to deal with it alone. If this is circled, I guess this is where we go. Yeah, no baseball sweaters, dancers, or drums, Mudmore. I know. Needs a map item. These roads seem to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. Get lost? If we had a map, we wouldn't get lost, but we don't. You can feel your wounds closing. Nice. I think that's what we had, 15. You spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. All we did was get extra doom. I'm guessing when you have max doom, 100% doom, you lose. You compare the sewer plan with a school map, and it suddenly dawns on you. The school basement, that must be where the kidnapper is keeping the missing swimmers. Okay, go to the school. Let's just go in. You hear a faint sound. Oh, we got the, we saw the model that makes you sick. The heart beating, the model of the heart makes you sick. We lost the stamina. There's no turning back now. Let's hope she's alright. What? What happened? There's all this blood here. Alright, let's investigate the morbid school. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress, her upper torso at least. The tail of a fish has been sewn in place of her legs. Oh, like of a tuna? She was too weak and died. You hear the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. He wants to turn us into a mermaid. Raises when you enter the lighthouse. Oh, the doom. Hey, Marty, we can't. We gotta save the girls. We gotta save the girls. Prepare yourself. I really want to play this game a lot, but I'm too scared to play it off stream. Prepare yourself. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor found another body to experiment on. You. I think I'm too scared to play this game not on stream. But I really want to try to like figure out how to get all these abilities and stuff, right? Alright, he's got 34 HP. He does 2 stamina damage per turn. Power. This stat defines your chance to attack the enemy successfully. The higher its power, the harder it will be. Currently, your chance to hit is lowered by 10%. I see. Okay. Alright, so he's been chopping people up and so on, turning them into fish. I mean, not the worst thing. There's a lot of people who want to be mermaids. Hey, Tunalik. You'll hold my hand? I'm too scared to. Alright, we got this guy, but it's 96 for 2 damage. So what's the point of them? You might as well just have them do this thing, right? 96 for 2 damage is horrible. What's even the point of that? And it's only 60% chance to hit. Like, that's useless. That's completely useless. So what was the thing? Ask him to distract. If successful, you get faster combat action for the duration. If failed, you lose him. Who cares? Who cares about him? Let's have him try to distract. Meanwhile, we can distract, and then can we power hit? No. But we can, screw it, I don't need to prep. Power hit, and what else can we do? Attack boost to 2 more. Attack boosts. Beautiful. Power hit. Power hit him. Student E tried to distract. Oh no, student died. Our student died. Wait, why does he have 29 HP? Didn't he have less than that? The mad janitor swings his axe. We hit him for 5. No, he had right, no, it went down. How do you see full log? Because sometimes it goes so fast I can't see what's happening. Alright. Student E. We just got this guy killed. He died trying to distract the janitor. Oh well. Well, sorry, friend. I found someone weak. Alright. It doesn't look like we got hurt, though. Did we? We did. Alright, we got 17 health. Okay, so what we do is this has a 60% chance to hit. We can give it an 80. And then try to dodge, too. Okay, 80% chance and dodge. We'll try to dodge. We did 5 damage. We got hit for 2 damage. Okay, let's do the same thing again. Is there anything else useful we can do? We can assess the enemy just for fun, but it doesn't really have I don't think that has a purpose in this fight. Reduce experience to gain chance to hit? I don't think so. I think we can win. If I do strong attack, that's 5. Kick. Strong attack is 89. This is, okay, 49.5. Okay, so strong attack. Okay, strong attack, regular attack, kicks. 5, 4. Oh, I missed our kick, but we did 9 damage. Mad janitor hit me. We got 13. We do 5, 4, 3. We do 12. If we hit with these two, if we hit with these two, it would be 2 more. I'm gonna do this. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's do strong. Missed. Oh, we hit with the other 2. Okay, so we just need to do 8 damage. So if I make this 80%, so that's probably gonna hit. That's 5 damage. I need to do another 3. Okay, let's just do this and then 2 kicks. So I just need to hit with this and 1 of the kicks. I hit with that and I hit with the kick. Alright, we defeated Mad Janitor. 15 XP. Hey, Ninjavitis. Mad Janitor's body slumps to the floor. You pick up his axe and using it as a crutch try to leave the room. Injured and weakened, you slowly lose consciousness in the corridor. Oh, we got his axe though. It's a 6 damage, 100 speed weapon. I think that means it's slow. I think that means it takes 100 per hit. It's heavy and powerful. Twice as powerful as our bottle, which is 3 damage, speed 90. I don't know if higher is better or worse, because the way time works is you use a certain amount of time within your time bar. I'm guessing that's worse because it's slower. And it has a slightly lower chance to hit, but it's twice the damage, so... New achievement unlocked? I got some achievement. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found, but you'll sleep a little better knowing the other students are safe. We got Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids, ending A. Rewards for solving the mystery. We got 30 XP. Thorough investigation, an extra 15. How am I going to break the news to the students' parents? Jerry? You know, I'm not going to. They can find out on their own. We got -5 Doom. There's still hope. Tireless, extra +1 reason and stamina. And 1 day has passed. Cool. That seems like we did a decent job there. But now how do we recover the stamina? In the bed? The old god stirs. Click to reveal its effect. Oh. A friendly dog disappeared last night at the store. Oh no, the dog disappeared at the store. The dog is gone. Help package. Don't take this as against all real-life janitors. No. I love janitors. I love janitors. And I love janitors. My friend Janet Turd. She's really nice. No, we can't go to the store anymore. The store is closed. The dog disappeared. God, that's worse than anything I could have ever imagined. Dang, this game is like, it just feels like there's so much to discover in it, right? Like, I love games like this. Like, this seems like there's so many secrets you can find along the way. It at least feels like that. What is this? 1G. What does that mean? Is that your internet speed? Okay, let's go home. And can we rest? Inside your mailbox you find a small key. What's it doing in there? Take the key. Oh, we got this gross, oh no. The Cthulhu statue, remember that thing? Wooden Hooligan, thanks for having a cat in a box. The weight of your items? Yeah, maybe. Oh man, we should not have put this here, right? What if we look at the peephole? Nothing. Oh, no eyes here either. Oh, so there were eyes there. Yeah, no, not good. That's gonna be bad. Having that statue in our home? Oh, what's this? Move the curtain? A ghost gray mist envelops the whole town. I bet there could be something scary there sometimes. Alright, we need to take a bath. We need to get some stamina back. The shower will help you calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. Let's see. Hot water, extra stamina. Warm water, small XP. Cold water, extra reason. Fill an empty bottle with water? Yeah, let's do a hot water to get stamina. I know, the dog, they got rid of the dog. Did we recover like 3 or 4 or 5 or something? Alright, let's fill... Oh, I can't fill the bottle with water. Oh, I was gonna fill the bottle. I was gonna take a bath and then fill the bottle. Turn the light? Oh, not a good idea. Nothing happens. Oh, I can't turn the light off? Damn. I want to see what happens if you fill the bottle, but it doesn't let me go back in after I've already taken a bath. Farts. I'm changing my clothes. We're putting on the school outfit. Or should we put on the gym clothes? Let's put on the school outfit. Alright. Forget it. That's what we're doing. Get out of here. Damn. Now I don't know what filling the bottle does. Access storage. Well, we might as well just, like, throw the bottle away. Trade this in. Might as well throw it away if we didn't fill it. Maybe we'll keep it for the next mystery. Should we just use the fire axe and put this in the, can we put items in, how do we put items in the storage? Click that, or does it have to be these items? How do you put items in the storage, or can you not put items in the storage? I don't know how to put items in the storage. Alright, I want to equip this anyway. Let's use the fire axe. It only has the option for inspect, trade in, discard, or equip. Should we just discard this? Trade it in for nothing. Library notes, we don't need those anymore, right? I already gain a random spell. Oh, I can keep using this? I can lose more reason and get a random spell. Let's do one more. I lost 2 reason, I got regeneration again? Crap. Wow, that really sucks. Wow, that's really unlucky. There's no point in having 2 of the same spell. Forget this spell plus 1 reason. Alright, ass. Alright, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I don't want to make my reason too low. Yeah, this game seems to have a lot. Like, you want to do a lot of playthroughs and try to discover all the mysteries looping. It's nice to see a new game that's mildly interesting. Killer, are you having trouble being interested in things lately? I hear you. I've been there. Watch TV. The TV host is gutting a big octopus. At least that's what she claims. There's way too many tentacles. The octopi have more than 8 tentacles now. Alright, no, let's take it easy. Having trouble being interested in things? I think this game's really cool, though. You should maybe play this game. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Let's go. Let's start a new mystery. Forget it. I don't want to lower my reason. I tried it once. I failed. Alright, what do we got? Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. I like how the board, like, has these things, spread out here. Crimson Cape, Fear Festival, Beckoning Bulletin. Let's do the Crimson Cape. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto? What was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. A school principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. Akamanto? The man in a red cape. Gather gossip about the current mystery is like a side goal. Maybe you get extra. Maybe that's like the thorough thing. If you do this, you get thorough. One of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. We can investigate the school. Gather gossip. Yeah, we do that in the schoolyard to get some gossip. Let's look at this girl. She's staring at clouds, looks relaxed. She's reading a horror manga about spirals. Kohaku's taking their pen apart. Let's ask him about gossip. She hasn't come to school since last week. What does she say? If Ooh didn't make those drawings, who did? What's Ooh? How did you do on your English exam? Alright, should we have someone join us? How about we have her join us? I don't have time for games. You're always a kidder. You were such a kidder. You can force them to help you with a knife? Screw it, I don't want any of you. Can we talk to her? Leave her alone? Alright, well, we gathered gossip. Are these different people or the same? They're the same, I think, right? Oh, you can also wait here. So, gather gossip about the current mystery. That didn't count as gossip? Oh, there's different people? Been hard to get any sleep. How do you get gossip about the current mystery? Have you join us? You? You? No. Alright, I'm not oh, maybe it's like the fishermen and stuff like that. Let's investigate the school. Let's go. Oh, no, this. Study the current mystery. Doom dispels. Study the current mystery. Let me check the library. Study the current mystery. Is it just for spells, or is it for something else? Akamanto is a classic Japanese urban legend. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I was hoping we could get another shield, yeah. You feel the gaze of a librarian. Many of the books you find here were donated after the accident at the university building. Study old tomes, get a spell plus 3 doom. Okay, so you don't actually study the mystery, they just sort of said that. They actually meant you just either get a spell or you get extra experience. What's my status experience-wise is... Oh, if I get 5 experience, I level up, so I'm gonna do that. My doom is at 22. Let's just level up, I want to see it. You decide to make some notes about subjects that could be relevant. Hopefully your work won't go to waste. Okay, so we've got... We probably would have gotten that anyway, but let's just... Wait. I thought it said plus 5... Return the books and exit the library? Return the book and go back? Return the book and exit the library. Oh, there, I got it now. You had to resolve it first. Alright, we got enough experience to level up. What's leveling up to? You've advanced 1 experience level. Choose 1 perk and 1 stat upgrade. Leadership, quick thinking, or discipline. You lock discipline. I can re-roll the perks for plus 4 doom. Let's go Dex. If we're like a Dex character, let's go ahead and just do Dex. Or how do I see my stats? I mean, her Dex is higher than her other things. We could also raise Strength. Let's go Dex. Chosen question mark and Dexterity. Okay, Leadership, Quick Thinking. Quick Thinking seems like a Dex thing. It is. +1 Dexterity. So we can be all about that Dex. Discipline is regain 1 stamina for all successful event skill checks. Wonder how often that would happen. Leadership +1 Charisma. Let's go all Dexterity. Dexterity it up. Oh, we could also raise our other things. Let's go all Dexterity. They're gonna be so Dexy. Oh man, we got 10 Dex now. You played this, Pseudogem? What? You played the same game I played? And you're a streamer on Twitch? And I'm just a pathetic worm that's playing a game online? Wow, that is special. That really makes me feel special. And now I feel really special and good about myself for the first time in a long time, Pseudogem. You enter the art workshop. Thank you, Pseudogem. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. Hey, Sisu. Thank you, Sisu. Pseudogem streams on his channel, and I hope to someday be as good a streamer as Pseudogem, but I know I never will. You gotta get in where you fit in, and I fit in at the very low, below the worst. I'm below the worst, and I know that. I know that, but... You know, sometimes I don't even know why I push play. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks. So far... Whoa, Wooden Hogan, thank you for the gift sub. I'll get there someday. Oh, Sisu, I can't really do that during sponsor time, but I'll refund your points. Let me see, what do we got? What do we got here? Why does it not show up here? I gotta scroll down to magazine and refund you. Where the heck is it? There it is. I'll refund you. Get your points back. Sorry, Sisu. Alright, so far my experience is... Oh, I'm choosing between two things. Is you don't want to do the thing. But actually, we either have to look at the masks or the sculpture. Well, I feel like the sculpture will attack me and the masks will, like, freak me out. I'm gonna check out the masks. Maybe we get a mask that, like, has a power. One mask looks similar to the design you saw in an occult book. You decided to take it with you. Yes! It did. We got a kendo helmet. You reported it to your principal, who promises he'll take care of it? With your friends safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city's library make mention of Akamanto. Okay, how do we gather the gossip? Where do we do that? Like at a bar? At like the village? Where do you gather gossip? Akamanto. Alright, we got a kendo helmet. Oh, I've never had armor before. Small chance of ignoring stamina loss in combat. Small chance? Still better than nothing. Sick, we got a kendo helmet. Oh, it doesn't put her on her head. That would be sick if it put it on her head. If the characters wore the armor. Dang, there could just be so many mysteries. I want to gather the gossip. I'm thinking, go to the village? And maybe there's a bar there? Oh, I can click and see what side things there are. Investigate the village. The forest. The hardware shop. Oh, I can buy things at the hardware shop at the seaside. The seaside had the bar. Maybe you go to the seaside and investigate a bar there. School has the library and the schoolyard. The hospital, you can heal your injuries. I should probably heal. But it costs doom. I mean, I think I should heal. Whoops, wrong thing. 25%. I think we should heal. Because I've got 14 stamina. You wait patiently in the reception area. You still have some time before you're asked to the office. Plus 2% doom to enter the doctor's office. Move to corridor A. What's that? What's this stink? Are they farting in here? A nurse walks past you in a hurry. Take the elevator. Return to reception. Enter the morgue? Go into the morgue. The morgue's door is closed. Take the elevator? What are you doing here? I don't know. Check out the patient's room? You shouldn't bother with the patients. Okay, sorry. Go back to the reception area. Go in the doctor's office. Additional actions available on the injury cards? Oh, is this only if you have injuries? Not like, an injury isn't health. Oh, I got a painkiller. For free? No, okay. So an injury isn't health. An injury is like, oh, like those statuses, like when I had bloated before, when the thing made me eat its flesh. You feel like the skull is observing your every move. I got painkiller +2 stamina. I might as well use it. Alright, so we got a little bit of a heal, but I guess that's not what that place is intended for. Then we'll investigate, downtown. You have to drive home, Pseudogym. Man, good luck. Hey, Juketa. Juketaja. Juketaja. Yeah, this game's cool. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful? Yeah, maybe she's got the rumors. Chat, let's invite for a coffee. I use the funds, of course, but we gotta use them for something. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth. Could this be the reason for recent horrific events? Cool skull shirt, I guess. We just got some experience for that. We still didn't get the gossip thing. You read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. It's an interesting find, but you need more information. A man in a red cape. We need more information. So I should just follow the circle? That's your name, Juketaja? We'll just go with Juke. You bump into one of your teammates at the gym. Hey, Takahashi, she says, looking over at you with her brows furrowed. Are you doing okay? You've been acting weird lately, and you look super tired. You shouldn't burden her with everything that's going on. Let's explain ourselves. You can also lie. I got a luck check success. You hesitate, but after your deep breath, you tell her what's going on. Shockingly, she believes you and wants to help. Alright, we got an ally. You feel guilty getting her involved, but you know she'll be a big help. Oh, so this is our friend. We got an ally. Aiko's friend. She allows an additional inventory slot. Carrying an empty bag. Okay. I can talk to her. Aiko's friend looks at you waiting. Available actions are... none? No available actions? Oh, up here. Right. Okay, so now our friend is probably gonna die. Wait, when you look at her, there's like a monster behind her in the water. Alright, so we still didn't get this gossip, though. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he works at the hospital and can share information. Is this the thing we're trying to do? Okay, let's go investigate the hospital again. I've got a friend in the bathing suit. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. I can sneak past her. Set the trash can on fire. Something that needs the first aid perk, or let her sleep. Sneak past her, yeah? She also could be a monster. Set the trash can on fire to wake her up? Let's sneak past her. I've got good dex, so I think that means I can sneak. Or do we need perception for that? Let's find out. Dexterity check failure? Are you kidding me? I have 10 dexterity. You've managed to sneak past her. Unfortunately, the old cabinet squeaked loudly. Oh, we snuck past her, but the cabinet squeaked too loudly. That's like exactly what we've been set up for this whole time. We got thrown out of the hospital. You learn the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body's been found. Oh, damn. Hey, radio surgery. You wonder what's been changed with the 1.0? Yeah, it said it in the beginning of the game, but I'm not sure because I've only played the 1.0 radio. But I do find this game to be really cool also, yeah. Alright, well I failed even though I was planning, you know, we were ready for the sneaking, we boosted our decks, we still failed decks, you know. It's not 100%, that's okay, I forgive the game. Let's investigate the school. It is really unique, yeah. And it seems like it has a lot of depth, too. This door shouldn't be there, it shouldn't lead anywhere. Oh, haven't we seen the door like this at the school before? Let's... Oh, and we... Wasn't it a good result? Yeah, we go to like a different land. Let's go in. Enter the unknown. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you toward the light. Oh, is it always the same? Right, yeah, we were here before. We did this in another playthrough. The temperature drops, you shudder in the icy cold, you're in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing, you have to move. You either move toward the pyramid, check the icy coast, or give up. I think last time I moved toward the pyramid. I think it was a good bonus? Should we check the icy coast? Let's check the coast. Perception check success. You find the hand of a nameless monarch sticking out of the ice, its fingers long and deformed. Feeling a strange urge, you kneel and kiss it. One of its rings falls to the ground, an ancient ring. Eldritch jewelry, +1 strength, also +5% doom. Why is my strength so low? How did my strength get so low? Did it happen when I went through? Why do we only have 5? We had 7 before. What's my log? When did I lose strength? I don't even know. I don't even know when I lost that. It's something I did that I didn't notice. I lost some strength. Well, let's get some more strength by wearing this ancient ring. But then our doom is 37%, and we have only beaten 1 mystery. The principal ordered the school to be closed for the investigation. Now we gotta investigate downtown again? I'm not sure if I should be investigating only what the circle shows or something else. Let's investigate downtown. We got a kendo axe, kendo helmet. We got a fire axe. Why are we sponsored to play it now? I believe it came out of early access, and it's like the final version right now. At least like the most up. Yeah, right. 1.0. Favorite mystery is Bulletin, Dr. Shelbrate. Okay, I've only done Mermaid, the school one, and this one. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. You shudder seeing the weird woman reaching into her pocket and producing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face, mind if I borrow it? She likes to cut off faces. It's not as, like... not that it's not scary, but it's not as scary in the way that I don't like. It's scary in the way that I'd like, this game is. I don't like horror movies, I hate them actually, but I like this game. I don't think there's a lot of logic in my dislike of horror movies, or what I like and what I dislike. I can't really explain it. An aspiring model. She has 19 HP. With my fire axe, I can do 10 damage, so I can kill her in 2 hits if I could do a guaranteed prep. What can I use that's 53 to fill the space? Because I'm going to win in 2 hits no matter what. Let's see. Can I do anything defensive that's only 53 or less? I can meditate. No, I don't want to lose stamina though, to regain reason. There's also this thing like spiritual actions. Most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bows and claps. If you don't get it right, you'll be provided with a hint. Oh, so there's like this other mechanic here where you bow and clap and try to perform a ritual. And you'll get a hint whether you got it wrong or right. That's cool. So you could practice that for like a later playthrough. I can also regain stamina at cost of reason. I don't think we need to do either of those right now. Is there anything I can do I can assess the situation, just for fun? Oh! Her face came off! Oh, we bashed her for 11 health. She's a human female, we bashed her face off. She'll do anything to get noticed. A desperate woman who will do anything to get noticed. When injured, she deals double damage. Ouch. Okay. Let me look at the log again. What happened? What have you done? My face, it's ruined. She's weak against fire axes. She scratched me. I wish it showed the damage. I don't know why it doesn't show the damage they do. Like, why does it not have the amount? But it didn't do much. I think I had, what, 16? I think I had 16, and now we got 14. So she only does 2 damage. We'll just win this round. We'll kill this aspiring model. That's all we need to do right here. Is the game finished, Sponge yet? Yeah, it's in 1.0 now, yeah. But I consider Jurassic Park horror? Nah. It's more unnerving. Like, it's not like Friday the 13th where it's just people getting stabbed. Like, it's really interesting, this game. Right? If it's interesting, if it's not just people getting stabbed, then it's cool. Yeah, it's 1.0. Official. Full 1.0. Alright, let's smash her to death. Alright, we smashed that aspiring model. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. Lucky earrings. I like how it also has art for all these items, right? Like that. I love that kind of thing. Oh, it's under enemy HP? Oh, they do the same damage every time. Imoen? Okay. Hey ya. Lucky earrings. I can't hear Imoen without thinking, hey ya. +2 luck. Oh, where's the luck stat? There's a luck stat? Maybe we should equip that instead of this ancient ring. Even though our strength got lowered. I want to equip the ring. I want to equip the lucky earrings. +2 luck. I don't have time to change the equipment. Fair enough. I'll equip them later. You break the school window and get inside the school unnoticed. You change the colors of the UI. You can change it, yeah. I just left it white for this playthrough. The cursed toilet's located on the 3rd floor. Get over there. The cursed toilet! We gotta get to the cursed toilet! Let's do some luck. Yeah, okay. So we can't equip the ancient ring. Can we trade it in for +2 funds later if we need to? We can still hold 2 more items, right? Or 1 more. And we're gonna have to get rid of something. Gonna have to get rid of something. Oh, I can use my regeneration for 2 reasons. I can do that in the middle of... let me just do it now. Can you do that in the middle of combat? Let's just cast it. We can recover reason in the bath, right? Let's get a little health. Alright, let's... I don't know if I'm failing at this gather gossip thing. I'm not sure. The other one was easier because I just had to travel to the seaside twice. I'm not sure exactly where to get the gossip. I know you asked students about gossip, but I asked they didn't have anything about it when I looked at them twice. Let's investigate school. Gotta investigate the toilet. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in fire from nowhere. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of this supernatural attack. Oh, someone's going at me. Yeah, rat clown car, yeah. I don't normally do horror either, but I decided to try this, and it turns out, yeah, it's the kind of thing I really, really like. Yeah, is it the toilet inflicting those though, Juke? Right? It's not the toilet is not inflicting the pain. It would have to be like the toilet would have to be like really uncomfortable or spikes on it. No problem, rat clown. Alright, so someone attacked us. This hooded woman attacked us. There we go. Now we got the dex check. Success. The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with a crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find the sulfur-stinking hoodie and an envelope containing your photo, plus a curious incantation. We got a spell. So someone's after us? We got Etho to Flame. Deals 8 damage, plus 2% doom. Costs 1 reason and 1 stamina. Nice. So you can cast spells. I guess they just have a certain amount of time, or maybe you can cast them over and over. They just cost stamina and reason. I'm not sure how spells work in battle. Oh, now there's extra blood. Like the UI gets more and more messed up as you go. So I didn't do the gossip thing, and I don't know how to do it. There's no turning back. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. We're investigating the cursed toilet. I investigated the cursed toilet last time I ate at Taco Bell. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish squeak. You hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drops on the tiles. Squish squeak. You see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Squish squeak. The door suddenly opens. Etho flame. It seems good. 8 damage, yeah. But my doom is 34. I'm scared. I think you can lower your doom somewhere, right? Maybe we can lower our doom? Squish squeak. Okay. Oh, scary. Another, all about like cutting off faces. A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me, his voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like red paper or blue paper? Action unavailable. I wonder what this is. Blue paper or red paper? Is that like supposed to be like the red pill or the blue pill? If he's got a crimson cape. I don't know the difference between the red pill and the blue pill. Red pill, blue pill. What was the one that, is that a reference to the Matrix? The red pill would be he can understand what's occurring outside the illusion, or the blue pill would leave him in the illusion. I don't know, I mean... Let's pretend it's a Matrix reference. I want to know what's happening outside the illusion. Red paper. The tall man in the red coat takes out a butcher's knife and stabs you in the stomach. Blood splatters on the stall's wall as you rush to the door. -3 stamina. Okay. I wonder what blue pill would have done. Maybe that takes away your reason. Maybe it's either reason or stamina. Auto attack. You hear a click coming from the door's direction. You're locked in here with this crazy man. Man, this would be scary. I would not want to be locked in here with a crazy man. You went to a ghost tour and spent time in the haunted woman's bathroom burn? Are you sure? The red paper means he kills you. Blue paper means he strangles you. You're not supposed to take paper. Yeah, so I wonder if there was a... Maybe if I had a higher perception, I could have chose to not take paper. Oh, so this is that Akamanto thing? I see. Okay, so how much HP he has? So he has 27. What can our friend do? Our friend... We can maybe send our friend... There should be, like, more of a downside to, like, sending your friend to their doom. Let me see. If I do guaranteed hit... And, this would be 3 attacks, and we could win. And we don't have to send our friend to her doom. And then... Oh, I could almost... I'm 0.5 away from being able to, Can you like prep again for the next round? Or does prep only count in this round? I'm not sure about that. Like, I can prep, attack, and then prep again. And then I could, like, attack and then do something else. I'm gonna do this and see if it works. We bashed him for 10 health. Kendo helmet protected us! No damage because of our Kendo helmet. Alright, so I prepped, so now will this... If this hit misses, then we'll know it doesn't work. And I'll just kick too, I guess, or maybe I'll dodge. Attack and then dodge. I dodged. I hit. Okay, I hit, but I don't know if it was because of the prep. I dodged. We dodged. Okay, we should just be able to win. Prep and then strong attack with our fire axe. There we go. Easy. Akamanto, easy. Oh, skins you? Red paper skins you? Oh, man. He kills you, just pick which way you die. Dang. We got a crestfallen mask. Blood flowing from wounds in the tall man's red coat makes it look like the man is slowly melting. You hear a cackling coming from behind the mask and faint. When you wake up, he's gone. Somehow you know he'll be back in another stall, another school, another city, continuing the horror. Or we got ending B. He left something behind was one of the rewards. Mask. Knowledge is key. 30 experience. I got -5% doom, +1 reason stamina, and 1 day pass. What's the crestfallen mask? -10% doom. That seems kind of good. So that would subtract. So we use that like when we need it, right? I don't feel like we need this ring. Maybe I'll get rid of it. +1 strength. Maybe we should get rid of this ring. We gotta free up some space somehow. What's our XP at? 48. Okay, continue. Alright, the old god stirs. Dangerous bands of rioters are gathering around the downtown area. The police are hopeless. Riots? Riots. Do these have an effect? Oh no, I bet. Oh, so if we go downtown, we'll have to deal with the rioters. Okay. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. Oh, that's the other key. So I get a key in my mailbox after you solve a mystery. I see. I see how you get the keys. Man, we still have this creepy statue in our house. You're not investigating any mystery, right? Should we open the curtain and see if there's anything? Oh, let's take a bath. No, I don't want to start a new mystery. Go back. I want to take a bath. I need reason. Oh, she's looking tired. I think we need reason this time. But let's fill the bottle with water. Okay, we filled the bottle with water. Now what does it do? Gives you +1 stamina. Okay, cool. So you get a little you get the empty bottle, gives you a little heal. You could just use that now, right? The way the game works. Extra reason gained. Let's get some reason back. Oh, she's got her glasses back, but that was only +1 reason. That's kind of stinky. Let's watch some TV. Once a year, a ramen shop appears where there was once an alleyway. The ramen sold inside is made from its former patrons, but can cure any health problem. We can change our clothes. We need to get some new outfits. Let's put back on the Sakhalin. Let's take the captain outfit. Captain outfit. Let's peek through our peephole. Alright, everything's okay. Every once in a while, there's like a weird group of like characters that appears very briefly. I wonder if that is a little secret. Right, like if I say it didn't appear that time, just every once in a while you see characters for like half of a second. I wonder, like if I actually check my YouTube stream, alright, if I go back, I can pause it and look at them. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Oh crap, hold on. Okay. Wait, I missed it. I accidentally missed it. Hold on, wait. Oh wait, I missed it again. Sorry, I want to see. Okay, when I click on people... Oh, it's just a bunch of weird stuff? Is it just like design? Is it just like supposed to be design? Dun. Dun dun dun. What happened? What was that? What was that? Did you see that? What happened? You can't... I'm freaking out now. Did you see that guy? Some weird guy just showed up. Did you guys see that? Or did I make that up? Okay, now I'm freaking out. Alright. Some of our readers report a tall, strange man dressed in white taking the metro after dark. Oh, it's a jump scare if you go AFK. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we lost... Did we lose reason? Take her and avoid traveling alone. We still don't have a phone number. Crestfallen mask. I mean, we might as well just use this, right? We'll just use it if we need it. But we can't carry any more items. Should I just dump the... I'm gonna dump the library notes. How do you store things? How do you store things? I want to know how to store things. How do you store things? Library notes. Oh, this item, it was like kind of grayed out. I didn't really... It's not really grayed out. I could put the ancient ring in here. The crestfallen mask, you wouldn't use that till like later, right? Till your doom is really high, so store that. Oh, can you only store 2 items? No. Alright. We'll keep the water and the lump of flesh. There we go. What's the circle-y thing? What is circle-y thing? Alright, it was like great. It looked grayed out to me. Our doom is also up here. Oh, you get bullets? Alright, new mystery. Hey, Adamantium. Yeah, I like the UI design of all this. Alright, I guess we'll call it a day. That was World of Horror. Go check it out. Here's a link again. Sponsored link support the stream. That was World of Horror. I guess that's going to be it for me. Thank you to World of Horror and Dare Drop for the sponsorship to play this game. Because this game was cool. Can I save my game and like quit? Or is like quit? Oh, can you change palettes? In the mid-game? Exit to menu. Confirm. Oh, if you can't exit, Oh, right. Well, good to know. When you exit, you lose, I guess. You can't save, or... I perished. No problem. That's okay. Not a problem. That was World of Heart. Thanks for watching. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably play Lara Bow, or unless I feel like playing something else. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Thank you for hanging out today. Follow my socials if you want updates about the stream, or join my Discord. See, who can we... Who can we? Who can we? Who can we? Camel? Playing Flashback? Good game, Flashback. We'll raid Camel. I don't know how much longer he's streaming for. Thank you for watching. See everybody later. See you tomorrow if you want to come back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you, Cirrus, Burn, thank you. Dr. Shelbait, thank you. Thanks for hanging out for the World of Power sponsor thing. Thank you very much, everyone. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for supporting the stream. Yeah, it looks like I'll try to figure out more with the YouTube thing. Seems like that worked pretty well today. Thank you guys for helping me test that. Bye, Moko. There's a save and exit, Raspin. Oh, between cases. Oh, well, I screwed that up. Well, thanks for telling me. Sure, thank you. Blinky, Craig, John Big Booty, Lia2, Galaxy Ghoul, Japan's Nuclear, everyone else on Twitch and YouTube, even the scary YouTube people, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow with probably Lara Bow, because we might be able to finish it tomorrow. Right on, we'll finish Lara Bow tomorrow. I'll put on my big boy pants and finish Lara Bow tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you in your dreams. And then I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Go check out Camel.